Daniel King. Hey, Elaine. How are you? Hey, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Let me just share this real fast. Come and join us. Wait. Let's see. Hope everyone's doing well. Hey, Bilqis. How are you? Hey, Thelma. So this is going to be obviously an all signs reading for whatever comes out. I did put it, I guess it could just be for September, but I kind of feel like it may pull over until like October as well. But I'm going to keep it with September though. But give the energy some time to play out. Okay. So we're going to start with obviously the collective message, and then we'll go into the birthday babes, Virgo. And then tonight I'm going to go Pisces I'm going to go backwards. After the collective and then Virgo, I'm going to go Pisces through Aries. Then I'm going to get you a solar eclipse, which is on Sunday. I want to say it's in Virgo, I think. Card, little message. Then I'm going to get zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to, as well as guidance for all the signs. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open, and I understand this kind of late, so if you have to come back, everything will be time stamped, but the pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like to get a private personal reading that's separate from the super chat, my email is also below. Check out my YouTube memberships as well as my Patreon, and definitely check out recommended readers. As you guys know, please take what resonates. Hey, Stephanie, what's up, honey? Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, y'all know the drill. Don't make it fit. Roles can be reversed, can obviously be whatever's going on around you or what you're hearing about regarding whatever. It's whatever comes out. So there's that. Yep, I'm going to go backwards tonight. I'm doing good. I am doing good. I had to eat. So I made pork, like the little thin pork chops. You fry them. I did that. I lightly fried them with some rice and like this little salad. It's kind of like a ceviche, but more like southern ceviche. So I made that and I was like, I got to eat this. I got to eat it because I got to have something in my stomach. So there's that. What else? Like I said, we have the solar eclipse. We are still, hey, First Lady, what's up, honey? How are you? Hey, Becky, what's up? We are in eclipse season, honey. It has been... It's been eclipsing. It's been doing its thing. So we have like I said, we have a solar eclipse on Sunday. We also have the new moon. I want to say that's in Virgo as well on Sunday. Then we have the fall equinox also on Sunday. So, and this eclipse season was all about authenticity, letting go of people, places, things, ideas, patterns of behaviors, objects, even maybe. Hey, Sean, what's up, honey? How are you? That no longer serve you in your highest good and your highest well-being. Excuse me, or your highest being, or your purpose, or your calling. I feel like you're given a chance to let it go. If not, it will be let go for you. But that's probably going to be a lot more intense, more than likely. So, what else I need to tell you? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. But the readings have been a little extra. They've been a little, during this eclipse season, they have been a little wild. Nevertheless, let's go ahead and get started with the collective, okay? Oh, wait, I have my water? Yes, I do. Okay, we're good. I just want to make sure we have my water. All right, let's see. So, collective. Can y'all see that? There you go. All right, let's see. What y'all got going on, honey? Now, collective can be all signs, all placements. Doesn't matter. Let's see. I'm going to try to keep them a little bit shorter tonight. I'm trying to get better with my time. Let's see. 4, 5, 8. Okay. So, collective, like I said, all signs, all placements. We're going to see whatever comes out for you. We're going to say the rest of September, but obviously the energies have to play out. If this is your reading, obviously, y'all know, don't make it fit. It can even spill in even into October. So we're going to take a look at whatever's coming out, the obstacle to whatever this is, and potential outcome, okay? Do not, and I repeat, do not make it fit if it does not, okay? Let's see. I'm chapstick already. What's up? How are you, honey? Okay, where's my timer? Let me see. Wait, hold up. I need my timer. I'm trying to get better at my time. Hello. Okay. All right, so collective. Can I even reach that? Okay. Let's see. All right, Spirit, what is being, whatever comes out for the collective, please. What is coming out for the collective? Okay, we got work, job, and business. So this could be you as a businessman. This could be, you could be a businesswoman, or this could be a partner, a friend, a colleague. But I don't know if you see that. There's something on a computer screen. I'm not trying to flip you off. There's something on, like pulled up on a computer screen in the background. What is that about for the collective, please? Oh, unconditional love. Okay. So two things. Either you work with family, right? Or you are working to provide for a family, whether you're masculine or feminine, right? Or this could be like a partner, a friend, a brother, cousin, somebody, right? Or you just love what you do. But there's something, there could be something about a birth. Someone may be from, or it could be that someone's given birth. Not like at the job, hopefully not, but you know, like somebody at the workplace is pregnant and they've given birth. Okay. One more on that. Access. Okay. Okay. So there's something about, you see how there's like 3 locks on there, and there's the key sitting right by it. But this is like when you open up the door, there's like all these stars or infinite, whatever, infinity, right? A divine space. For my ladies out there, if you're on maternity leave, hey, thank you so much, Bilqis, for your super chat. If you are on maternity leave or about to go on maternity leave, while you're gone, because the computer screen, someone's trying to access your computer, or while you're gone, maybe you're, I don't know, you could have already be a parent that you unconditionally love, you know what I mean, your kids, whatever, maybe you're going on family vacation, but somebody is trying to do something either at the job or while you're gone on a trip or a work trip to access something, or on a trip of some kind. They're going to try to access something. Okay. Ooh, okay. Whomever this is, I'm never wrong. Covert malignant narcissist. I'm obviously not a doctor. Can't diagnose anybody with anything, but that's what the card is. Or somebody wants access to your unconditional loving energy, masculines or feminine, but whoever this is somebody who's very different and very different. When they're at work, they're cool, calm, collected. They look good. They got the tie on or the blouse on, whatever, right? But when they're behind closed doors, this is what they are. So someone has 2 faces, or 2, I wouldn't say 2 personalities, but it's like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Okay. I'll clarify the tarot. But I also feel like this could be somebody who takes credit of other people's work, or they're trying to get access to a computer of some kind. Okay. All right. What's the obstacle to this? Angel and spirit guides could be that. For me, this is kind of like a Sagittarius card, you know, because it's an angel. So your spiritual team, your angels, your guides, or maybe someone sending, maybe it could be, you know, someone on the other side, or a friend or something like that, or a family member that's sending you extra support because they can see something that maybe you're not quite able to see, or somebody, or maybe you're sending the support to somebody. What's that about? I'm telling you, technology. Part of the obstacle, electronics, internet, computers. Well, there's an angel in the machine. Like, you know, they said like the movie or whatever. I think it's a movie, Ghost in the Machine or something. In this case, it's an angel that's blocking this type of energy from gaining access. So it's protecting information or protecting something. Okay. Or you got a call. Okay. This is very interesting. Oh, I guess we're going to be a little woo, little scary tonight, I guess. Okay, so you may be receiving, and I'm not trying to freak you out, you may be receiving phone calls from numbers and you hear nothing on the line, not even breathing, no noise, no back noise, no nothing, or you hear a high-pitched sound. I don't know why I'm getting this. That is an angel trying to get your attention. Or you hear a high-pitched ringing in your ears, whatever side, right before there's a call or something that pops up on a computer. That is a very interesting question, Bilqis. I love that question. Give me some more on that. They're giving you a heads up. So pay attention to the signs, synchronicities, your spiritual team. But I feel like this spiritual team or this guide might be a new one or sent to you from someone who actually cares about you. Like a friend or a family member. Hey, Meg, what's up, honey? Yeah, I post about it late. Look, contentment, happiness, and gratitude. So what they're doing is they're trying to protect your technology and this information, or you're going to be very grateful. That's part of the obstacle. You're going to be very, very grateful here that you may not appreciate it in the moment because it could be very loud or very like annoying. It's like a random call, but it's like if you ever try to look up the number, you're like, you can't find it anywhere. It's not like a spoof or spam number or nothing. Or it's like, this is going to sound a little creepy. It could be a number to a loved one who's passed away. Like long past, only you would know that number by heart. That's what I'm hearing. And you're going to be grateful, though. It might be a little freaky, a little spooky there. Look, see, look. Drugs, medication, and addiction. Somebody here is trying to get into your stuff and try to plant evidence of something in your computer. Or they want to make it look like you purchased something for like illegal substances, but you didn't. So someone's trying to frame somebody here. And now this could be what you're hearing about. This could be something happening to you. This could be somebody you know doing this to someone, and make sure it ain't you doing it, right? You're going to be very grateful. Or this could even be a person who's alive, but they said they felt the need to call you. But I get more so it's going to be from a number that only you know by heart, from someone who's long passed away. Okay. Potential outcome of this? I don't get the tarot. Look, we got source, the divine steps in. The most high. God for me is God. It could be, you know, whomever that is for you, your higher power of your understanding. The Holy Spirit for me. This is my Holy Spirit card, but it says deity, divine creator, supreme being. This is like, you know, I feel like God can show up to anybody in any form, even feminine, if it means God, right? But I feel like this is like the Holy Spirit. Okay, so you've got a lot of protection here. Look, someone's trying to copy you. You're being protected from someone. They want to, I don't know, you're being protected from someone who's either copy your work or plant some type of evidence here, like make a duplicate of something. Okay. Or how you're being protected. Can I say that? Hold on. I can't say how you're being protected by the divine. Sorry. Yeah, look, adaptability, change, and adjust. They don't want me to say it, how you're being protected, or whomever this is being protected, so that way it doesn't get messed up. Okay. So, because look at the bottom, there's an intent to hurt or harm. I'm not wishing this on nobody, but you're very adaptable. You cut something off just in the nick of time. And then you got, look, exposure, bear, and reveal. Knowledge. So whatever, look how the light is shining on her. And she's got like a book and she's pointing at something. Okay. Someone's trying to stop some type of information. Whether you know you have it or not, or they're trying to pin something on you so that you take the fall for something that you actually didn't do, or that you're being accused of that you didn't do, or that you purchased something electronically but you didn't. Let's see, what is this about? What is this work, job, and business about? Okay, Nine of Wands in reverse. Okay. Something isn't protected at work, or someone has no boundaries with anybody at work. Or someone's going to be very, very defensive about something. That's Sagittarius energy there. Or someone's opened up about something that's been going on at work or in their personal life. But they didn't tell the whole story. That's the thing. So somebody here is opening up to another person, doesn't matter who it is, about whatever this is. But they didn't tell, they would only say the part that makes them look like a victim. They didn't ever say this part. Right? Okay. What is that Nine of Wands reverse? Someone has no boundaries, and they're not very much a protector. Or they're saying, I have no protection regarding protecting. This could be something about a business. Or if it's an actual business or a shell company or a front or something. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Yeah, look, Nine of Swords in the upright. Okay. Someone really had a moment possibly at work. You probably don't know about this. They are guilty of something. They are. They feel bad. Or at least that's how they're portraying it. What's this? Yeah, they have a guilty conscience here. Someone's having a very hard time sleeping because they know that it's damaging. It could, I don't know, it could be very liable, or like a liability for something, possibly a business or a contract of some kind. I don't know. What's this unconditional love about? Not a Wands in reverse. Okay, we have Leo, maybe Sagittarius, doesn't have to be. Someone might have got somebody pregnant from work. Someone did something recklessly or impulsively, or maybe they're opening up to people at work about whatever this is. But again, they're not saying this part. They're only saying it where it makes them look like a victim. And they're probably telling people the things that they did, but saying, like, flipping the script, right? Darvo, deny, attack, reverse, victim, and offender. That's probably what they're doing. So they're probably saying all the horrific things that they actually did to you, but they're saying that you actually did that to them. Okay. Or they're putting on a very strong guilt trip, or like I don't know, a smear campaign. What's that? Not a Wands. This is somebody's very hasty, reckless, lusty, impulsive, even like reckless abandonment that could have a massive issue here. Look, access, Knight of Cups here, Cancer, Pisces. So somebody here wants to have access to give an apology, or someone here is trying to help somebody make a real apology, and maybe it is good intention, right? However, this person, they don't care. They only care about how they look. They don't care about the impact. What is that? Not a Wands. Let's see. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. Someone, two, well, maybe three. So somebody here could have slept with someone who's already married, and they're finding out that the kid is theirs, or in a relationship, or this person is married. Now, this could be some shit you're just witnessing, okay? But also, too, someone's ancestors they have lost the support of the ancestors because this is not right, whatever they're doing, or they're trying to coerce other people to do their dirty work for them. Not a Cups. Yeah, Four of Swords. Pulling back. Somebody here knows the truth. It's a younger water sign that knows the truth about something that they're not telling you. They're doing something to try. They do have unconditional loving. Maybe this is a teenager, a young adult, whatever. But with the Four of Swords here and the Ace of Swords, someone knows the truth. That's why the reason why somebody here is pulled back, or you have, is because you know the truth about a situation. Or you are sleeping on the truth, but you are not quite sure that you know it. You know it, but you don't know that you know, but you do know it. Okay. I'm never wrong. You need to get more rest. Be careful. I don't know. Someone might be trying to I don't know. There could be somebody here trying to get somebody to come towards you because you trust them or you have more trust for them. Okay, look, I'm telling you, someone's that defensive. 7 of Wands, Leo energy. They will stay on that hill forever because that's who they are. It's a character thing. It's a value system that's ingrained. Very defensive. Okay. Look, 4 of Cups in reverse, Cancer energy. I feel like somebody here is trying to get this person to see, and if this is like a young adult or like a older teenager or something like that, they're trying, right? But what they don't realize is that it's probably not going to work because this person, this is who they are. It's their character. It's not just their personality, it's who they are. It's their character. But maybe not. I don't, let's see. Now, why part of the obstacle here is the angel and spirit guide. So you're being protected here, but obviously pay attention to your surroundings, right? All that stuff. Make sure you mind your purse, your electronics or whatever. Your phone, and all that kind of stuff. Your computer, if you got a laptop or whatever, iPad, whatever you want to call it. Okay, what is this angel and spirit guide about? Yeah, Page of Cups. A message. I'm telling you, you're receiving a message. Listen to your intuition too, because you're going to know about this phone call. Cancer, Pisces, maybe. Three of Swords. Okay, so you may be receiving a phone call from the other side, letting you know about a friend. It's going to talk about a messenger or a friend. Some type of message comes through that's not, it's upsetting. Or somebody, okay, so somebody here wants to come in and offer an apology. I'm not going to tell you you should or shouldn't, right? Could be a friend coming through that wants to apologize. Or an ex-friend or a family member or whomever, but they're trying to get a hold of you. Or someone here is going to say, or someone from the other side is going to try to let you know what's going on from the other side, or somebody who knows about what's going on here is going to try to let you know about something. An addiction, some type of medication here. Okay. You'll be grateful for this download. This, I'm telling you, it's like a phone call from the other side. Or it's somebody, a person. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but with the Three of Swords, this is something about either, and this can be heartbreaking. This can be talking about a separation. This can talk about a betrayal. It could also be but with the Wheel of Fortune here, Sagittarius energy, you're receiving some type of news here about something. You're grateful that you get this information or this good news maybe, but I don't know. Someone's trying to frame you for something. It feels like there's divine timing at play here. Fate as well. Okay. Technology. So you're fated to get this message to help you. Yeah. See, look, 6 of Pentacles in reverse. The obstacle here is like electronics. Okay. No equal give and take here. Virgo, maybe Capricorn, Libra here. You're grateful that you didn't accept the payment or you didn't accept something from someone. Okay. Yeah. 8 of Cups in the reverse. You send it right back. Like you don't even, maybe you get like a text message or something, right? And dings, it's like, I don't know what this payment is. Or I don't know what this money is or this gift is. You return it because you're like, what the hell is that? You put a note on it. What the hell is that? You're going to be so grateful you did. Because somebody here is trying to frame you for something. Somebody VPN as well. Okay. It goes back to where it comes from. Or this is like someone on the spirit, in the spirit world trying to protect you. Or this could be a friend who's sending you love and protection too. What's the contentment about? Happiness and gratitude. 5 of Wands. Like you're grateful that you are not involved in that. Because someone's really been trying to frame you for something. Leo energy. We got Pisces. We got Sagittarius. Any fixed signs. So Leo, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio, Gemini. What is this about, Five of Wands? Or you're glad that, I don't know. Maybe you're helping someone. They're very upset. Okay, Knight of Swords in reverse. Someone's very upset. I'm not wishing this on nobody, but maybe, I don't know, maybe you are the person going to, maybe you're like, not that you're on the other side, but you're like, almost like a godsend to somebody because you are going to go and help someone. Someone's going to warn you about some type of an attack. I don't know what that's about. To not take action on something. What's that non-action thing about? What is that about? Hold on. Hey, Infinite. Hey, Samantha. How are you, honey? What is this about? Yeah. Four of Wands in reverse. Don't go home. I'm telling you, something's happening here where you're going to be like, I don't need to be here right now. Or I don't need to go home right now. Okay. I would trust that. What's this drugs, medication, and addiction about? Four of Pentacles. I'm telling you, somebody here is doing something illegal and they're trying to get you to take the rap for it. Yeah, a choice. Someone's been holding back from making a decision or choosing. This can talk about someone's very greedy as well. Someone could be trying to frame you for something that you didn't do. Yep, Hierophant reverse. Side note, somebody here may also try to, I hate to say this, if you are married, someone may try to get like incriminating evidence on you after they've dosed you with something. I hate to say that. Or they're going to try to get you to sign something that's not in your favor. Be mindful of your food and drink as well. Okay, so you're being protected here heavily, so but you got to listen to it though. Okay, now potential outcome, we got source. So people are going to understand or know that the divine and the Holy Spirit is exposing this, and it's not you, and you didn't do it or something. What's that source about? Yeah, Archangel Michael. I'm telling you. Or the divine is putting hands or guiding someone to the truth or to come tell you the truth. Or this could be like a cop or an investigator, but this is the truth. This is also like angelic help, possibly even. We got Archangel Gabriel there, or maybe even Uriel, but we definitely have Archangel Michael here, sent to protect you. And the Holy Spirit here. What is this truth about? Strong Aquarius, but could be Libra or Gemini. Okay. The Tower. Okay, if whatever is coming your way, it's gonna be kind of shocking. We got Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius. What's the Holy Spirit about? Okay, that's way too many. Less cards. What's this Holy Spirit about, please? The Star, Aquarius. Divine guidance. Divine GPS. Spirit. Guidance. Take your spiritual bath as well. There's something that's going to happen here where there's no question about, like, I don't know, like you get the Holy Spirit. I mean, catch the Holy Spirit. I don't know how to explain that. If you didn't grow up in a Pentecost church or anything like that, or Holiness Church, then you may not know what that is, but it's like when you're filled with the Holy Spirit. And then people are going to know who's real and who's not. I don't know what that's about, but okay. But that's what okay. You may not remember it all, though. Or being kind of filled with the Archangel Michael. Especially, I feel like people are going to be able to see it. I don't know what this is about. Yeah, and people are going to realize that this, whomever this is right here, is not the real deal. Or at least anything that's holy. Or whatever you want to call it. Mm-hmm. People didn't act alone either. We got Virgo and we got Aquarius there too. People didn't act alone. Okay. Yep. Very disloyal. Very impulsive as well. Or someone's been acting erratic or will. Okay. What's this? But you're able to adapt quickly. Or your cutoff game is going to be hella quick. King of Wands in reverse. Could be a Leo. Could be, you know, a Leo, Aries, or Sag, but strong Leo here. This is someone who is a bully. This can be someone who is very selfish, very hasty, maybe even aggressive or passive aggressive. Intent to hurt or harm with exposure. It says exposure, bear, and reveal knowledge. Or somebody here is being, or somebody else is also catching the Holy Spirit, and that's when they basically spill their guts. And they know it's time for them to change. Something's happening here where they're going to realize that. Okay, what's that King of Wands reverse about real quick? Justice. Libra energy. I'm telling you. Or somebody, I don't know. It's like somebody here was plotting on somebody or something. What's the star about? Moon. Intuition, dreams. You had a dream about this? You weren't wrong, or somebody did, and they're not wrong. Pay attention to your dreams, please, or something like that to help you to avoid something. Or you're going to feel it. It's like whatever the dream was or what it will be, it's going to feel very similar to that. It's like things, it's kind of like deja vu, but you had a premonition. You thought it was just a bad dream, but it was a premonition. Okay. Or somebody was plotting on you or something like that, or somebody here, and the law's coming for this person. See, Queen of Wands reverse, intent to hurt or harm. This person feels like they're justified in whatever this is. They feel justified. They're not justified. This is what they're trying to do. Intent to hurt or harm. Or this was somebody who's trying to do that. We get King of Wands reverse, Queen of Wands reverse. We have the King of Swords in the upright over here. Someone, I don't know, someone's in trouble with the law or some type of, they feel like they're justified in that, though. What is that Queen of Wands in reverse? Could be Aries or Sag or Leo. Ace of Wands in the upright. Wow, okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. The law could get called, or the law shows up just in the nick of time or something. What is that about? Exposure, bear, and reveal? Yeah. Someone's trying to get away with something or escape something, escape some type of consequences here. What is that about? Ten of Swords in reverse. But they can't. Or they've been trying to get away with something. Because they got away with it before? In the past. Gemini energy, what's this knowledge about? Someone's got evidence about something? Page of Pentacles, Virgo energy. This is like someone's offering someone some type of knowledge here. Or somebody who knows something is dropping the diamond extension on somebody here. Whatever this is about. Look, it's out there in reverse. About a plot on someone. Scorpio energy, Virgo. So it can be stopped or yeah, stopped. The Sun in reverse. Leo energy. It's like a message here. A messenger. Or someone receives some type of message. I'm telling you, and it stops something. It's something that's been hidden here. If somebody was planning on doing. One more. Yep. 10 of Cups in reverse. In order, okay. Cancer energy. There was some type of breakup here that was supposed to take place or could be taking place. But somebody here is broken off with some type of knowledge about something that somebody was trying to do in order to get out of a contract, marriage or whatever. Or somebody who was plotting. I'm telling you, somebody was plotting on someone. What's up, Sabrina? How are you? Okay. Anything else real quick? I got to go to my birthday babies real quick. Let's see. Yeah, look. Guilty. Someone didn't protect a role model. Instead, what do? They quagmire here, stand right here, entrapment, and set up. Someone's trying to, I'm telling you, someone's trying to set somebody up. What's that 10 of Pentacles about? Yeah, the cool guy, main male, attractive and authoritative. Because they care about their image. Okay. It could be a family member or something like that. What's this? Anything else but the Four of Swords here? Yeah. Look. Someone lied, or somebody here, charlatan, deceptive, trickster, and fraud. Somebody here is trying to hide some type of fraud here. Oh, okay. What's that about? But the light team spirit guides won't allow it. Or somebody was listening to someone who is a fraud, whatever. But everything and everyone, every time, including me. And they did something they shouldn't have done. Yeah. Someone's very defensive. Very defensive. What's that about? Leader, assertive, and dominant. Like they're losing their shit because they can't manipulate another person anymore or something like that. One more? Yeah, parents. One more on that? What's that? Yeah, chaos magic. So someone's parents could be doing all kinds of crazy shit too. Okay. Okay. Or in-laws. That's weird. Someone feels like they're under the control of their parents, or like they're even no matter if they could be in their 30s or 40s or 50s. Okay. Look, obstacle here, fraud, insurance, identity, check, tax, and mortgage. There's identity fraud here. Okay. Or you need to check your voicemails. Okay. So someone's trying to block that from coming to light or get rid of the evidence or frame you for it. Okay. What's that 8 of Cups in reverse about? Yeah. Victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness. Someone might have, I don't know, someone might have bought a home in your name for another woman or man. Look, projection. So whomever this is, be careful. I feel like you are going to get this information because someone feels bad about something. What's the 4 of Wands? Yeah, in reverse, union, relationship, yeah. They feel bad that they're part of the reason why something's breaking up or did. Look, we have independent, intelligent, fearless, silent, or strong, silent, and mysterious. Someone's frauded someone, or someone was impersonating another. What's the Hierophant reverse? Yeah, we got player, non-committal. Yeah, guarded, secure, and safe. So people are protecting a player, knowing that they're a player. Or whatever. Or I don't know, someone's going to come in and act like a security guard. I don't know what that's about. Okay. But there's mind games here, manipulation, trickster, and confusion. What these fell out to? Hold on. Yeah, we got interfere, intrude, hinder, and block. And sickness, disease, and infectious. What? Whatever your spiritual team, the divine, whomever your higher power is of your understanding, that has started to come to pass in all. Well, I hope that it's okay. You're okay, honey. I really do. There's somebody here who you would least expect. That's been, if you're in a relationship or business partnership or whatever this is, you would least expect that would be interfering in this. Interfere, intrude, hinder, and block with all kinds of mind games. They're very guarded, or secure, and safe. Or someone feels safe to do this. Or, God forbid, someone might be trying to get you inebriated with, like, and you don't do any of those types of things with a dirty needle or something to make you sick. I mean, that's messed up. This is weird. The Tower, look. Abandoned, alone, in isolation. Why? I feel like, yeah, look. We got baneful magic here. Someone's been trying to isolate you from others, or that's what they're saying that you do, but it's not you. It's somebody else on their side, or in the person that everybody's protecting. What is this star and the moon? Look. Theft, robbery, burglary, embezzlement, and larceny. I'm telling you, someone wants to steal something. Someone stole from you, and they've been bribing other people to keep something secret. What's the justice card here? Someone feels justified in this. Gains, increase, and level up. So do not sign anything. Do whatever this is. Whatever the warning you get, I would listen to that and don't go back home or something like that. I don't know what this is about. Okay. What's the gains and level up about? Stalker, spy, I'm telling you, surveil, invasion of privacy. They think you have some type of money here. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I don't know. Or someone stole money from you. What's this Ace of Wands and exposure about? Poison, toxic, and harmful. Something about a sibling as well. Ooh-wee. Someone's going to come and tell you something or this could be you and your person finding out about this, or if you are in a relationship, somebody, it's going to be a shock. It could be a family member coming towards you, telling you, and maybe your person, some shocking information about an aunt or an uncle. Like, that might have already passed away. What? Also, okay, if you were smear campaigned against collective, because it's not that you knew it, it's not like you had evidence of it, but you intuitively knew it, or you had a vision or premonition, or you saw it in your your psychic gifts, or you've got some other one of them. Fear. People are afraid of this information. Or someone's afraid of a sibling because they know so much. I don't know. Okay. Somebody has not changed, and they're really in their ego pretty bad. Or someone's afraid of something coming to an end, or someone's afraid of a family member. Okay. Oh, okay. Friend, ally, and confidant. Energy work. Okay. Masculine. Okay. One more. Third wheel. The other woman or man, third party. Or there could be somebody here who got rejected by you or your person, and they're doing all kinds of shit. Whatever this is, you're being told, or a sibling's coming to tell you the truth about your person, their sibling, or something like that. I don't know. What does it say? Yeah, when you are a seer, you can be guided into all truth. And I'm not worried any longer because karma comes in, truth and justice to them in the end. That's true. That's true. Okay, but that's what I got. I hate to leave it like that. Is there anything else you need to know? Because this is very interesting. Anything else that the collective needs to know? And I got to go to my Virgos. So just be mindful, you know. Or somebody needs to be mindful of this. Okay, it says do not enter wrong way. Watch for the signs, because remember we have entrapment here set up. The universe is guiding you in the right direction, so I pay attention to that. Yeah, keep the vision. Continue to dream. Third eye open. Achieve your goals. Trust the process. See into the future. So you would have already maybe had this dream, or you're going to have this dream about don't go there or something. Yeah, prophetic dreams and clarity. So it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Yeah, someone's trying to trick you. Says it's a trick, a scheme to deceive you, deception, gaslighting, manipulation. It could be a Gemini, doesn't have to be. Number 88 can be important, 65 can be important, 57 can be important. Yeah, look, elimination of evil. What is that? 94? Sad news. A message of concern. Faces of the moon. And yeah, cut through the confusion. And it says, where is it? Bingo bango. It says discernment, intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual gift of wisdom, foresight, intellect, new ideas, and focus. 90, was that 91, 45, 95. It's not good news, but it is confirmation. Yeah, Dreamweaver, lucid dreams, create your own reality and escape. This is concrete evidence of something or the truth of something. Justice is coming, potential outcome. Scales always have to be balanced, right? That I did have the law coming out here. And we have heart like a lotus flower opening up. Something about a flower, somebody flower. 11 and 39, okay. We got eye to eye with the demons within, 46. The corruption. You can see it, or you will. And then you got make a wish, manifest dreams into reality. Number 82 can be important. And yeah, burning bridges, 32. Someone might be burning bridges with somebody. And hidden from you. They're not telling you about why they burnt bridges with someone or why people are burning bridges with your person. It's because of this. Or everybody's going to burn bridges with people here. With a particular person who's done something possibly to another. Okay, well, that's what I got, honey. I got to go. One of my Virgo was supposed to be on here super long, but what the heck is this about? You're not wrong. I feel like you might wish that you were. But like I said, you know, but you don't know how you know, but you know it. Like you can't really explain it. You can try. I don't know if that's the whole point, but if you're, I'm telling you, like there is somebody on the other side who is going to tell you, don't go that way, don't go there. I got chills all down my spine. I'm telling you, I would. Hey, Alban, what's up, honey? How are you? I would definitely listen to that. Hey, honey, I know. I'm so glad you're here. Missed you. So, you know, there's something like that. Okay. Okay. That's true. You can't unforesee, like Infinite saying the truth. When it comes to you, it comes to you. But that can also, especially if someone's, okay, there is such a thing as a, have y'all ever saw that movie, it had Matthew McConaughey in it. It was about two brothers. It's kind of a scary movie. What is it called? It starts with the R. But basically, I mean, it's not really the best. I mean, it's a good movie, but everyone thought this dude was just like, you know, a serial unaliver, but he actually can see people's sins or the demons on them or in them and what they've actually done to others. And then it's backed up with fact or like evidence or something. I'm not saying anybody should do that, but I'm just saying like there is such a thing as a spiritual gift is like knowing and seeing the secrets or the sins of others. It's not really the most fun, I would assume, right? I don't know. I guess you can consider that discernment. I don't know what you call that. Yeah. So I would assume that you would like, you know, be able to see the worst things that people have done or the deepest, darkest secrets, whether it happened to them or they did that or, you know, they just know about it and they never said anything, you know, that type of thing. There is a movie, I can't remember the name. It's not a paper motion, but what is it called? It's a supernatural, like, scary movie. I'm not advocating for anybody to be a vigilante. I'm just saying, like, or whatever, but it's the kind of the vibe that it's kind of giving me, like that type of gift or spiritual gift. I would assume that no one would willingly ask for that, but it also can let you know not to be around certain people, not to go certain places too. I would assume. Okay. But that would be terrifying though. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. So I hope that helps whomever this is for. Okay. That's interesting. That's what it is. It didn't start with an R. I don't know why I said R. Frailty. That's what it is. Thank you, Crystal. I don't know why. I was thinking, I'm like, what is it? You're right. Yeah, it is frailty. Hey, Jim, what's up? How are you, honey? But thank you so much, Crystal. That's correct. It is frailty. But I'm not saying, you know, that's a movie, but that's the, I'm not saying people should do that type of stuff. What I'm saying is, like, that's like the type of gift that I'm talking about for whomever here. It either, yeah, so, something's like that. Ooh-wee, that would be a lot. That would be a lot. That would be a lot. Okay, moving on. Sorry it took forever. We get there in the end. But I was just like, what the heck is going on here? What's up, birthday babes? Happy birthday, Virgo. I hope you're doing well. I hope that your season has been wonderful and is still going strong. So happy birthday. Many blessings to you during your solar return for many, many, many years to come, honey. What's up, Virgos? Now I need a sip of water real quick. 1 second. We're going to put that right here. Here we go. And my water. I'm making my waters real quick. I even have a little orange over here, or tangerine over here too. So good. I came prepared. Okay. Virgo. Any placements of Virgo, but Virgo. Also, cross watchers. Obviously, take what resonates. Leave the rest, honey, if it's not your story. Do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed if you would like to get a super chat. I know I'm on here kind of late. I will have a timestamp for you, but pricing is pinned at the top. Don't forget to check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel and my YouTube memberships too. Yeah. Okay. Let me get a good shuffle before I start your time. Okay. Let me see. This one should be interesting. That's what I'm hearing. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. I don't know why I needed to tell you that. It's like, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Hey, Mar, what's up, honey? Well, happy birthday. I'll put you down for one card for you for free because it's your birthday and you've been with me for so long. I'll put you down real quick. Let's see. 1 second before I start your timer. Virgo. Let's see. And we'll do the birthday girl. Okay. Got it. Got you down, honey. All right. Virgo, baby. Let's see. What's up? Is it Joanna? Am I saying that right? I hope I said that right. Hi. That's awesome. All right, here we go. What's up, Virgo? Let's see whatever comes out for you. Hopefully it's like a lot of money. Oh, you're Virgo baby too, Sean. Happy birthday to you too. When was your birthday? All right, here we go. Whatever it is. Okay, well, we got promiscuity, lust, and sidewalk gang. I don't have to be you. Obviously, I'm not saying it's you. This could be somebody you know. This could be somebody you're with. It could be anything. No tea, no shade, right? One more on that. Ooh, binding. Okay. Finances, love, spiritual, and energetic. So I don't know who this is. This could be a colleague. Could be a business partner, colleague. It could be a boss. It could be a family member. Could be a friend. Could be whomever. Or this is somebody you're meeting, and you be careful because, you know, whomever this is, no tea, no shade towards anyone, or whomever is engaged in this type of behavior, that's why their finances and energy and in love is blocked, is because of that. Okay. Someone, okay. Yeah, look, pretentious, superficial, and they brag a lot about this. Okay, so somebody here brags a lot about sleeping around with, you know, the sidewalk gang, whatever. Or that's somebody's job, no tea, no shade, okay, but their finances are being blocked because, and they brag about it. Or somebody is calling somebody, you know, a 304, you know what I'm saying? But they're really not. And that's why someone's finances are blocked, or somebody's opportunities are being blocked because that's the type of behavior that they're engaging in. Okay, obstacle. Intellectual theft as well. Okay, and they're a thief. Okay. Okay, we got destiny, fate, future, and karma. It's also blocked. That's part of the obstacle here. It's because it's ill-gotten gains. Ill-gotten energy. It's but also bragging about it, like that's haughtiness. Okay. Obstacle 2, look, snapped, unhinged, instability, and crazy. So somebody here is like losing their, because they're getting karma. That's why things, because they didn't learn the lesson, they didn't do the healing work. Somebody here could be somebody you know. You don't have to be with that person, but it's something like that. So somebody here is like losing their shit because so if they've cheated on somebody, like that's still in time. That's putting somebody, if they're sleeping around or whatever, or purchasing, you know, ladies or whatever of the night, or dudes of the night, whatever. And they have someone at home, and then they're also bragging about it, and they could actually they're putting someone else in jeopardy. As it's counterfeit love, you know, and it's ill-gotten gains, and they're a thief. If someone's being stolen time from somebody because they do this kind of stuff, then their intellectual theft and property or money could be stolen too. So they're kind of, I don't know, like divine's handling someone here for him. Now, I'm not judging them one, right? But we have guilt, remorse, and regret. Someone knows that they're receiving karma for how they have done another person. Their money is blocked. Their love is blocked. Their spiritual path right now is kind of blocked right now. They're very superficial. They fell for, you know, I guess eye candy or whatever you want to call it, or for thirst traps, or you know what I'm saying. And they're mad about that their destiny is they're receiving karma, but they did it to themselves. Look, self-doubt, envy, and insecurity. So they did this out of insecurity, or they were spreading rumors like this about another person, which actually isn't true. Yep, it wasn't true. Charlatan, deceptive, trickster, and fraud. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Okay. Or they believed the lies that somebody was spreading about another person, which ended up not being true, and they were disgustingly disrespectful. Okay, maybe stole. It was something about stealing too. What's this sidewalk gang about? Or promiscuity, excuse me. The star. Someone needs to heal. Aquarius energy. I'm not saying it has to be an Aquarius, right? But someone needs to heal. Someone needs to take a spiritual bath. Someone needs to clean themselves as well. Somebody needs to get sober or clean. It's like when somebody's drinking, that's when it triggers them to act out and like these types of behaviors, which is very dangerous. Okay. Hey, Dawn, what's up, honey? Hey, Queen Tiki, what's up? Look, see Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Hold on. So something, well, you can see the stars in the sky, right? So something, well, I do have lady or dude of the night. Someone's rejecting someone. That's rejection here. Or that's why someone might be going through a bankruptcy is because of that. They pay for, someone might have an addiction. And I'm not sugarcoating none of that. Like, I'm not trying to downplay it and whatever, because it might be kind of serious, actually. Okay, that's why their finances are blocked. Okay, so the divine is blocking someone's finances here. So they can't, you know, engage in this behavior or buy alcohol or whatever it is, or to bind someone's work, or, you know what I mean? And, you know, to abuse a position of power, if the money, what it is, that gave you the permission to do X, Y, and Z, then money is what you do not have. Yep. They got the warning, right? With the Temperance card of Sagittarius, they got the warning. Or somebody here is picking up on the warning signs that somebody here is rejecting them. Or someone, I don't know. Someone may be having a hard time accepting some type of results, or I hope this ain't true. Maybe this is somebody you know, doesn't have to be you. Could be somebody you know, or somebody around you knows. Somebody's having a hard time accepting some type of test results. Or 2 cards of healing there. What's that healing about? It's not good. It's not good news. I'm not wishing this on nobody, obviously. But that they went around bragging about what they were doing behind someone's back. You could have caught wind of this. You could hopefully didn't experience this from your person, or you didn't do it yourself. Not saying you would, but maybe what you heard. Yeah. Somebody got some bad news here about something. Okay. Binding. Okay, we got the moon card. So okay, we just had that full moon in Pisces with the Cancer Pisces right here, right? Or someone paid someone, or somebody here was rejected for doing some type of work for another person, like the full moon, or what, binding work or something like that, to bind someone's intuition, to bind someone's dreams, finances, spiritual gifts, whatever, right? Because they got a warning. Don't help this person, because if you do, or something like that. What is this moon card about? Yeah, 6 of Wands. Someone is hiding a lot. They've been on their high horse for quite some time, based on lies, illusions, deception. Or someone's dream is to have such a big victory, or to be on a pedestal here. But this is how they get it. Someone's been on their high horse. What's that about? Look at Leo there. King of Cups. Could be a Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces here. Someone feels like it was a victory to bind someone. Superficial. I don't know. We got a Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio, maybe, or whatever. It's a couple though. People were happy. Sorry, it's one of my kids upstairs. What's that about? Yeah, 4 of Wands. I don't know who this is about, but somebody here has been going to someone's house and bragging about it to others. Pretentious, superficial, and braggart. Okay, like a show off, right? But somebody here was seen out in public with somebody who isn't their person. Leo, Aries. Okay. One more on that. Or someone's engaged to somebody, allegedly, but they don't know who they're engaged to. If they knew that they, okay. I'm gonna let it go with that. Okay. Okay. Or someone has to give somebody some type of bad news. What is the bad news about? Yeah, someone didn't use protection. Someone could have got someone pregnant or something else. Okay, well, intellectual theft, judgment. That's part of the obstacle here. The decision. Someone Someone had an opportunity here to not make a decision. So they shouldn't be that unhinged about the karma that's coming their way, or that's already maybe starting to unfold here. I'm not wishing this on nobody, because these are the decisions that they've made or something. Someone this is a wake-up call as well, but this also can talk about, you know, being under heavy judgment. If someone here, I don't know, stole someone's stole somebody's work or money, or try to steal their name or speak ill on their name, that someone's under heavy judgment here. And they are going through karma. Whoever's done this. Yeah, look, Wheel of Fortune, fated events, divine timing, and karma. Also with the star could be Aquarius, also Sagittarius here. Fate, future, and karma. So somebody here got a warning, they didn't listen. And now they feel like their destiny is blocked, or their fate is blocked. So, okay. Sagittarius, Scorpio here. They didn't listen. But then they want to act, well, whomever's been harmed in that situation, imagine how they felt. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird for somebody to get so bent out of shape over them receiving their karma and be under divine judgment here, right? And having their destiny kind of blocked for a while. But they didn't care how they made someone else feel. They didn't care about the impact. That probably changed somebody for the rest of their life. You see what I'm saying? It's something like that. What is this snapped unhinged about? Yeah, like someone's moving away. Aquarius energy. Or someone's going to get away from somebody like this. Or they're losing their shit because they can't escape what they did to themselves, or what they brought onto themselves. One more on that. Yeah. Nobody wants to work with this person. Nobody wants to do business with this person. Nobody wants to collaborate with this person. Nobody is no longer supporting this person because of how they've done another, but made it seem like that, you know what I'm saying? Like that they didn't do anything wrong. We got Virgo right there. Sort of. Like, you may not be supporting somebody anymore. Because of how they act. Yeah. I don't know. You might be leaving a job, Virgo, maybe, and someone's upset about that. But you don't get down with none of this shit. If that's the case. Like, you're not down with that. Okay? Someone was always saying that a woman was, you could be a woman, you could be this woman or a different woman. Somebody here was always, not always, but constantly saying that their girlfriend or their wife or whatever was super envious and insecure and codependent and yada, yada, yada. No, they're being done dirty. What's this get remorse and regret about? Yeah, Four of Pentacles. Somebody regrets being greedy, selfish, holding on and holding back. But someone also might be pushing somebody out. We got Capricorn, Virgo. We got Taurus here. Someone also is hiding money from somebody too because of what they do with that money. They pay for, you know, fun, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Self-doubt, envy, and insecurity. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. Virgo, that's you. You put in a lot of effort here. You've been working on yourself, or you're working on, I mean, we all have insecurities, and we all do, right? But you're looking at all this work, all this time you've invested in something. To realize it was nothing but a lie, or a job was a lie, or somebody you were working for wasn't ever going to really, it's like somebody who would hire people, or a company that would hire people. I mean, I know like people have like a boss or whatever, right? But if you are equal in management level, like y'all are peers, but one person takes more than their fair share, but then gets everybody else to do more of their work or something. Yeah, you're dropping it. You could be leaving a job because there's some type of corruption here. You don't rock with that. You're letting go of the burden here. Leo, Sag, Virgo. I mean, okay. What is this charlatan about? Deceptive, trickster, and fraud. You're like, you don't get down with fraud, honey. Three of Swords, or somebody doesn't get down with fraud. Three of Swords reverse. Gemini energy. Or like, I don't know if this is like insurance fraud or I don't know, benefits fraud. Or something was a fraud about a heart attack or something. I don't know what that's about. Or apologies are a fraud. Or okay. It's gonna be really hard to forgive. Just forgive yourself if you've been. I mean, what's this about? Yeah, look. Queen of Wands in the upright, and Three of Cups reversed. So somebody could have a third party at work. You may not believe somebody, or this. I don't know. Someone could have said some nasty, foul shit about you from work or something, or somebody's heart. I don't know. Someone could have had a heart attack, but that wasn't really true. If this is you, because I have two women here. I don't know. Somebody here could have dropped somebody from work because they might have been doing something. This could be just your peers or your colleagues or a manager could be losing their job because of a scandal. Or this liability to a company or something. Third party. You know, Aries, Leo, Sag. It could be maybe Cancer here. Three's a crowd. Gemini maybe. Yeah, but who's this? Another person. Okay. We got three women or feminine energies and one masculine here. This is malicious gossip and rumors here. Real bad. In the workplace. It could be a very toxic work environment, maybe. Someone really thought they were hot shit, though. A masculine did. At some point. Like, real hot shit. Justice in reverse, Libra energy. There's an injustice here. What's this about? Hold on. Let me open this up. Charlatan. So someone's a liar about either healing something or wanting forgiveness. Or someone was just jealous of another person. So they said that they had third parties, but it was a rumor. I don't know. Or someone's in trouble with the law for slander, defamation, libel. I am not an attorney. I am not, okay? But someone might need to talk to them. Look, the world in reverse. Someone never stopped lying or stopped being a trickster. Someone is stuck in a loop. Like they, okay. The world could be Capricorn even or any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. We got someone has made a lot of different choices here. Someone. Okay, Queen of Wands. Four of Swords reverse. Someone did something really, really impulsive, but they also lied about it. Three of Cups in reverse. The King of Swords and upright. The truth. Someone's been investigated for something. Now, the King of Swords and the Queen of Swords in reverse are divorcees, okay? Aquarius, Gemini, Libra here. What is the King of Swords doing? No. Emperor reverse. No. What? There's a really messed up couple here. Like, real bad. They've done this before to a masculine. Could have been an Aries masculine. I don't know. Or somebody who's got the call. I'm telling you, somebody's boss is going to jail. Okay. What is that Queen of Swords reverse and the Justice reverse? Ace of Cups reverse. No love. This person is not capable of love. Whomever this Queen of Swords in reverse is, with the Justice in reverse, I don't know what this is about. I'm wishing this on nobody, but wow, okay. What is that about? Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Very critical. Very, very critical. Bad. But here's the thing. Someone's very critical, malicious, and ruthless here with how they speak to and about others. But heaven forbid anybody ever speak the truth to this person. Is there, okay. People are under karma here. Yeah, there's no denying this. Someone feels defeated that their plan didn't work. So someone's trying to stop you. They're trying to gossip about you, slander you, turn other people against you, possibly in the workplace, a family group, a business partnership, or a relationship. You're still moving forward. Good for you. Okay. Regardless. But these two, what is that King of Swords in the upright and Emperor reverse? That's real nasty. Or there's somebody coming in and tell somebody the truth about a masculine. Or two, I don't know, two masculines or something. No tea, no shade. King of Wands. Who is? Another person. Okay. Juggling. Okay. All right. Well, here's the deal. No tea, no shade. We're all inclusive here. So two people maybe of the same gender or gender identifying, maybe having an affair. Possibly. Maybe you find out about this. Or somebody did. Or someone is just masculine energy. He doesn't have to be an actual man or male. Whatever. Okay, what's this about? Get the top. What's the top? Yeah, Knight of Swords. Harsh truth. Someone's going to tell somebody a harsh truth. There might have been an argument about this. Or somebody here is not sure the paternity of a child. Okay. Whatever that's about. But I got to move on from that. I feel a little messy here. Okay. Let me see. Anything else for you? Real fast. And I got to go. Okay. Journey. Someone's going to open up about a trip. Or while someone's on a trip. The truth. Okay. What's a king? Okay. Mature woman in reverse. And unexpected income in reverse. This is someone who's very immature, if it's a woman, and they're not going to be paid any more money at a distance. Okay. So someone's going to take their power back and tell somebody the truth. Okay. Okay, family room. Could be family secrets. Or, okay, a family member. Expectation. Or something about family, or someone's expecting a family at a distance. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay, judgment. We got sudden wealth as part of the obstacle. So that's why somebody here is not, because the truth isn't known by all parties. That's why, and they still have not been, or someone maybe got something. I don't know. I'm not wishing out nobody. None of this. Someone could have, you know, that's why someone's blessings have been blocked, is because one, they betrayed someone and they kept doing it. And two, they haven't been honest about it. Yeah, someone could be married. That was the blessing originally. Someone, yeah, look, occupation in reverse. So people don't want to work with this person because of this. Whomever this is to you, hopefully it's not you or your person, but whomever this is, people do not want to work with this person anymore, occupation reverse, because nobody wants to work with somebody who can break the wedding vows, or because they'll break a contract, right? Or somebody here wasn't really traveling for work. It really wasn't work trips. I don't know. What's the Five of Pentacles? Yeah, thoughts in reverse. So somebody here is going to say, I wasn't thinking. I mean, I mean, you have to kind of plan it, right? So I don't really believe that. Okay. Let me see. I have this over here. Let's see. What is the, yeah. What is it? Yeah. High honor in reverse. Somebody here also didn't think that this was such a big deal. Maybe they were like I said, bragging about it, whatever, to others about this. Or how they treat another person or what they do, whatever. And people are like, are you serious? This shows a lack of integrity, maturity, honesty. Okay, so people are dropping this older man or this man here, their adjudication. Yeah, because of what they're into or what they've done or how they've done others. Yeah, they're distance horizon here. Yeah, a younger male is distancing themselves maybe. Yeah, because they know the truth. And poverty in reverse. Okay. I saw there could also been something too about somebody stealing somebody's inheritance and from their spouse that they're cheating on crazily. Okay. What's this? Queen of Wands. Concern in reverse. So somebody is not concerned about this. Or they were not concerned about a main female at all. Like, at all. No concern whatsoever about doing this to somebody. Yeah. Community in reverse. Didn't care that this person didn't have family. This is somebody who felt like they had somebody backed into a corner and stuck, so they couldn't make any decisions because they don't really talk to their own family or they have anybody. They don't really have community. This person is trying to isolate this person because of the truth. Yeah. We got a cough in here. Because they didn't want something to end. Courthouse in reverse. No. Or no. Somebody here took inheritance, stole it, or lied on some type of. This would someone would have already passed. Would have already happened. Somebody here lied on an official document. Bad health in the upright. Or someone's trying to deem somebody mentally unwell or unfit to care for themselves so they can get conservatorship over them. So they can get access to the money. This could be someone's sister that's still alive. And they're doing this to a wife now. It's because there's some type of money. It's crooked as crooked can be, honey. All right. And people are finding out about this. Or will and the cheating and all this other stuff. Or it's a younger woman who was receiving money. And if anything was to happen to a main female, not wishing this on nobody, then everybody would be implicated. Anyone who took money. Because at any point in time, someone could have said something. Or something like that. Okay. Yeah, something. I don't know what contract that is. Okay. That's sad, though. Okay. So, you're not down with that, Virgo, right? You're not down with that shit. But somebody needs to tell somebody the truth. Or something, right? But that's what I got. I hope that helps you, though. I really do. Let me reset this deck real quick. Put them all in the upright again. And then we will start. We're going to go backwards tonight. We're going to go Pisces for a change. Let's see. Something's weird here about this one. So there could be some type of scandal popping off at work. Unfortunately. Or you might, I mean, if that's the case, you may get up for a position, a higher management or whatever it is you do, or a bigger share of a partnership because of something. Or somebody does, possibly. Some, I mean, that could be good for you. This is shitty how it happens, right? Or something like that. Not down with, yeah, not down with none of that, honey. Oh, hell no. Because messed up. It's messed up. Someone might have been bragging about how they get somebody to clean more. 2 or something to people. And something like that. What they do to somebody, like to get them to be upset, and they're like, oh, someone loves to mock somebody that they make upset. They mock them and they laugh at them, or smirk and laugh at them. It's like that's cruel. That's cruel. That's hate. That's bad. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. So whomever's doing the right thing, taking a stand, at least tell the person, whomever is dealing with this individual. If it's not like just a business thing, if it's family business or a business, if it's company, I don't think you're able to, right? Because I don't know if that's like against company policy or something. But if it's like a family-owned business, a family member or a friend, gotta hold people accountable, right? And whoever this is, they don't want to be held accountable, and they don't listen to nobody. So unless it's like they only value other men's opinions. No offense to the men folk out there, I love y'all. Or something. Okay. Check on the person as well. All right. The feminine energy there. Okay, let's see. What's up, Pisces? Baby, I'm going backwards tonight. I hope you're doing well. I hope this helps you. Let's see whatever comes out for you. Let's see. 15. Okay. Let me get a good shuffle. Let's see. Pisces, baby. I want to give you, make sure you guys got some fresh energy and not always have to go last. I think I said the last time I went live I was going to go backwards after the collective and birthday babes. I think. I don't remember. Let's see. What's up, honey? What you got going on? Okay. Pisces. Whatever comes out for Pisces. Obstacles, potential outcome for my Pisces babes. Also, you can get a super chat if you guys like. Check out, obviously, recommended readers. Check out my Patreon and my YouTube memberships. All right, here we go. Well, you also have pretentious, superficial, and braggart. It doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody else who likes to brag around you. It could be a friend, a family member, whatever. One more. And fear. Someone's afraid that somebody here is going to brag about something or throw it up in someone's face. Or somebody's acting like they're, I don't know, afraid that somebody finds out the truth about something, but really behind the scenes they're really bragging to everybody about it. I don't know. Or someone's bragging about making someone afraid. Or throwing something up in someone's face. Sorry, what's the obstacle here? I don't like that. Stand here. Go out. I think the collective had this. Quagmire, entrapment, and set up. I don't like that, Pisces. What the hell is this shit? Yeah, we got, so binding. So somebody here was planning on setting someone up. And because of that, even the thought of it or cause somebody to be afraid or something like that. And they were bragging about it. Like, whatever, their money, their love, their spiritual gifts, and their energy is like being blocked right now. Okay. Whoever's been doing that. All right, potential outcome. We got friendly, helpful, non-confrontational, reliable. Okay. And no, theft. So this is somebody, a friend. Robbery, burglary, embezzlement, and larceny. So somebody here stole somebody's jewelry. Okay. And because of that, they're losing stuff. Be careful. I'm just saying, not trying to make you afraid or paranoid. Just be mindful of who you have in your home. It could be someone who does services for you in your home. It could be someone who acts like a friend towards you. Just be careful of that. Be mindful of that, okay? Because somebody may end up stealing. Or someone may try to, like, I don't know, like, rob somebody. Set them up for a robbery. Just be careful. Or someone's afraid that's why somebody, also, side note, somebody stops coming to your house. Maybe they cleaned your house, or they helped you with something, or handyman or repairman, or someone who helped you clean your house or something like that. They stop services is because they stole. They were afraid of getting caught. Or somebody bragging that they're engaged to that person that they're doing services for, their person. Or some weird shit like that. The Hermit Rose. Okay. Virgo energy doesn't have to be. Okay. Someone is worried that somebody here is going to, because of all the bragging that they did to this person, or somebody, I don't know, that someone's hoping that they can make someone afraid so they don't ever speak out about something. I don't know. That's messed up. Yeah, okay. Queen of Pentacles. Someone's afraid of a Queen of Pentacles? Or a Queen, I don't know who this is. You could have Earth in your chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Someone didn't think about this. Someone didn't reflect on this. That it was going to have to come out eventually. Like, how was it going to come out or something? Because then everybody's going to know or something like that. Someone might be bragging to you about some shit they should not be bragging to you about. What is that? Okay, set up. It happened in the past. 6 of Cups. Entrapment. It happened in the past, or the truth about the past. That somebody here was set up. That's the obstacle. The past. Could be siblings as well. A sibling set somebody up. Okay. Give me one on that 6 of Cups. Because Scorpio, yeah, lies are being exposed about the past. Someone's trying to stop that from happening and cause a potential setup was in the past. But the truth about the past is going to be revealed. Okay. Gemini, Libra. We got Scorpio there. Okay. What's the 2 of Swords worth? 10 of Pentacles. Family. A family set somebody up in the past. Or the lies about inheritance is going to come to light. Something was a setup here, Pisces, or crosswatcher. Somebody did this, okay? Somebody was a part of it, their own family. Someone's finances are bound up as well because of this, okay? Feels very opportunistic is what I want to say. Something like, okay, we have the Magician. Or it could have been through magic, maybe. Virgo, Gemini here. It's the obstacle. The truth. Queen of Swords. It could be a Libra, maybe a Gemini, maybe Aquarius. It's part, that's who's blocking this. So there's some, whomever this is right here is blocking family, or family is blocking this person because of what they've done. Or something like that. Or someone's been trying to manifest the truth. But, or everybody went against the truth teller. But they were telling the truth. Or they picked up on it. What is, okay, what is that about? Well, let's see. Queen of Swords real quick. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. The truth about some type of money or an opportunity or an offer. Someone was paid a lot of money to do something against a person. Okay. Or somebody, a gift. Somebody gave somebody a gift that had something on it that was going to bind their finances and love life. Side note, Pisces, if someone gave you something, like it could be a ring, it could be a bracelet, it could be something, an heirloom, it could be, you know, something significant. It has something on it. It could have, I hate to say this, could have someone's ashes in it. Someone did something to the ashes, or did something to the little thing or whatever that's holding some of the remains. They did spell work on that. What? Like, are you serious? Are you serious? Whatever it is. Ooh-wee. Because they knew this person is an air sign. They knew that people wouldn't, obviously, you know, release the ashes because it's their loved one. Do you know there's a special place in hell for somebody like that? Ooh. Ooh-wee. Yeah. It could have been they set up a sibling. Someone set up a sibling. What? What? Okay. Yeah, and that's why they're so burdened now. I mean, yeah. This is somebody who's playing, like, this is someone who could have a natural gift for magic, a spiritual gift of some kind, for manifestation, all that kind of stuff. But they decided to do it in a messed up kind of way. Work. And now they're feeling the weight of all that work. Whomever did that is so screwed for forever. Wow. Mm-hmm. Someone wants to break in and get it back because they want to stop the suffering. Okay. Pisces, crosswatcher, whomever, somebody you know doesn't be you. Be careful of whomever this Looney Tunes. No offense to my healers, my practitioners, or witches, or root workers out there. I love y'all, but this one is dumb. This one's dumb. It can even be a masculine because, you know, it could be a masculine that did that too. Yeah, they think somebody's slow. So somebody is willing to pay somebody that they think is slow to do this. Somebody can get hurt or go to jail, obviously. Like, really hurt. Somebody might need to change up their routine, okay? Like, seriously? When they're... Keep your door... I'm not trying to make anybody paranoid or scared, but make sure your doors and windows are locked or whatever. And might want to change up your routine. What's that? Yeah, routine. When somebody was doing this... Okay, somebody was at someone's house routinely. They worked at a house. So they knew the house inside and out. So somebody was routinely going into the house when somebody wasn't there and stealing shit and giving things that were stuff on it. Even someone's ashes. Now they want to give it back, or they want to break in to get it back because the weight serves them right. No, the ancestors on someone's ass. Did it? Yeah, true. Yeah. Or someone's been routinely coming to someone's house, and maybe they were cleaning for somebody or working on the house for somebody, and they've been sleeping with that person too and doing all this other weird shit. Cancer energy there. Look. Somebody was seen out in public too. Maybe someone's really Leo energy. Someone's on their high horse here. Look. We got Cancer, Pisces, and that'll be you. Could be another Cancer, Pisces, or something like that. Somebody was seen out and about here. Oh, it's backfiring. Sagittarius, oh, it's going to backfire. Real, there ain't no apology. Ain't no apology here for whomever did that with ashes or routinely going to someone's house, sleep with a person, and smile on someone's face for a while, or you know, yeah, and no. Yeah, people think it's just going to backfire on the person who was cheating, possibly, but it's going to backfire on the person that was also engaging in it because, you know why? Because they knew. They knew. Wow. Ace of Cups reversed. Also, somebody might have been doing work on a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, possibly, to get what they wanted. It's all backfiring. It's all backfiring. Oh, yeah. Look. No, this person isn't about love. They're about getting what they want, right? And, I don't know, with no protection. Like, what? Sound for the straights, honey. Wow. It's, ooh-wee. It's about to backfire. What's the... So if someone did this to you, let's see. Or if you know about this, whatever. I'm not saying you engaged in it. What is potential? I'm not the arbiter of karma. What's potential karma for this? Because, wow. I got to find out about the... I don't even, like, wow. Freedom revoked. Dead end job. There's no time limit on these. There's some that does. Okay, I'm not wishing this on nobody. I'm just saying. A bad fall, potentially. Bad sex. Wow. What the hell? Persistently smells bad. Like they have an odor on them. I'm not wishing this on nobody. We got grave illness. And I would assume this one about the ancestors with ashes and stuff. If someone did that, I would assume they're being haunted like a month right now. Bad. Bad. Like, what? Someone have explosive diarrhea. Not wishing this on, there's no time limit on any of this. And then a trip and fall, no time limit. So someone can be very, very clumsy. Financial loss as well. Like, ooh, you pissed off the ant. Putting spell work on someone's ashes. Wow. Talk about disrespect. Ooh-wee. Oh, yeah. And anyone who put someone up to it or wasn't, you knew about but didn't say anything, like they can all, until, I'm telling you, they can all get that spiritual smoke. I'm telling you, the ancestors do not care. Wow. Wow. Someone might be having issues with keeping food down or like absorbing the nutrients from food. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a practitioner or anything. But someone might be actually like their body is not able to absorb the nutrition from food, like the vitamins, you know, the calories that they need. So someone can be dropping a lot of weight really, 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 really fast. Not wishing on nobody. Obviously, go to doctor. Not everything spiritual, but ooh-wee. Whomever did that about the ashes and the cheating thing and stealing from people and stuff, wow. That's a wow. Like that was so dumb. And even if the part somebody put somebody up to it, and thinking that they're going to be absolved of it, oh hell no. The mastermind gets got too. But ooh-wee. Wow. I just heard someone saying, take it back, or can I have it back? Can you just give it back to me? Oh, no. Whomever has these ashes, they're going to have to cleanse them, possibly, obviously, talk, you know, among the people who actually cared about the person, who actually cared about them, right? Talk to the family, you know, and decide if they want to release the ashes, and then cleanse the item that the ashes were in, whatever it is, right? Or something like that. You know what I mean? So there's still some type of, you know, wow. Or somebody here, like, stole from somebody, or like a stranger or something like that. Their something has someone's ashes in it. Wow. They thought, like, valuable or something. And, yeah, they're not happy, honey. Whomever's done that, jeez. Ooh, that's a bad idea. There is no apology big enough ever. It's wow. That's a big no. Whoever did that that's a huge no. Like huge. Like, well, one, you shouldn't steal. You shouldn't cheat. You shouldn't lie. You shouldn't steal. You shouldn't try to plot and connive or whatever. Whomever's done this, but to steal from the dead as well, like, or their family or whatever routinely, or I don't know, still some, I don't know, someone's ancestors really do work for somebody here possibly too. Like, no. Wow. No. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps. Wow. Yes, respect the dead. Now, I know there are people in this world that do terrible, terrible things, right? And they do pass away, right? You know, I'm not saying you got to honor them. Just don't take anything from them because they're in spirit. They can be anywhere if they're not where they're supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. Okay, that's great. That's great news. Just be mindful, not trying to make anybody paranoid here, but somebody need to hear that. So if you, so Pisces, if you didn't do this, right? But there is somebody that you think might, like, you know, kids do stupid shit, right? Teenagers and young adults, they do stupid shit. They stole anything, one, they shouldn't be doing that, number one. So they got to be held accountable there. Number two, if they stole and it has somebody's ashes in it, you need to go give that back and face, and they need to take accountability and face the consequences of whatever they've done. Okay, if that's the case, right? Or if a partner did that, yeah, how would it be in that relationship? More than likely, no, don't want that. Don't want that smoke. None of that. Or if someone's just cheating and stealing from the person, like the spouse of the person that they're cheating with, they need to go make a confession to the wife, to the person. You know what I'm saying? Whee! Okay, Aquarius, what's up, babe? Let's move on. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Wow, that's hello, honey. And I know it's late for anybody who can't stay. I know it's real late. I will definitely have this timestamp, so I understand. Okay. Also, y'all don't forget to hype other content creators, the ones you enjoy and like. If you want, you can always hype me too. I really appreciate it. So Aquarius, honey, this is whatever comes out. Okay. For you. What'd she say? Oh, what's that, honey? What she said, I don't understand. Anyone who is spiritual knows that you should not do to others. Exactly. I agree. Yeah, only take what resonates. Yeah, but some people don't, or they don't care, or they think that the rules really don't apply. They do, but okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, people really have the audacity, all the audacities and entitlement. You know what I'm saying? All the audacities. Unfortunately, sometimes, but they learn more they suffer. You know what I mean? So, woo. Yeah, that is true. But people do bad things all the time, unfortunately. They just believe, or they feel entitled that the law of man or spiritual law don't have to apply to them. And we think that people who look like that they've gotten away with something, you don't know what it's like in their head. You don't know what, if they're being haunted by something. You don't know what's going on in their house. We all get, what we've given out eventually at some point. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, Aquarius, this is whatever comes out for you. Okay, so you have Aquarius. Any placements of that? Crosswatch, you're more than welcome to be here. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open, and I will have it timestamped and everything. So I know this is kind of late. What else? Check out recommended readers. Check out Patreon and YouTube memberships. Baby, woo-wee. Let's go. Aquarius. All right, I'm gonna be a little bit faster. Let's see. Whatever comes out from my Aquariuses, please. Okay, we got spell work, baneful magic, curse or hex. Okay. One more. Spiritual rank. So somebody here, you may have very strong spiritual rank. Someone tried to do something. That's a bad idea to someone who has spiritual rank. Okay. They're not happy about it. Obstacle, union, relationship. So somebody was trying to stop a relationship or block a relationship. Yeah, mind games, trickery, and confusion. Okay. Or somebody here feels, okay, someone's been doing that to you, Lord, to cause confusion, manipulation, trickery in a connection, a union or marriage, or a very committed relationship or something like that. Oh, honey. Somebody here regrets it because they realize they did it to someone who outranks them spiritually. I'm not saying there's some type of spiritual hierarchy or whatever, but kind of, right? Someone's like, oh, man. Yeah. Outcome, though, we got victory, success, and winning. Okay, okay. So maybe they got what they wanted, okay? Ooh, so we got gossip, trash talk, and lies. Okay. So someone's a hater. Someone's a whole ass hater. And they're throwing spell work on towards somebody or trying to on someone who has spiritual rank and works for a higher court. Okay. So if someone's doing that to you, they're so screwed. If someone around you is doing it to somebody else, they're screwed. If you're doing that, you could be screwed. Yeah, look, 3 of Wands. Someone's watching and waiting for a hex or curse to start. Aries energy. What's spiritual rank about? See, people who have spiritual rank, they don't have to tell people. They don't have to tell people. See, somebody here didn't ask questions. So somebody was doing work, throwing work, whatever, at someone, throwing it at you, throwing it at somebody you're with, or somebody you know, or you were doing this. But they didn't ask questions. They didn't ask. They didn't have a consultation. Because there's some people you can't do that to. You really shouldn't do it to anybody, but nevertheless, people do. But there's other people that you really can't do. You should not do it to. You know what I'm saying? We got Gemini there. Yeah, look, we also have, look, Death card reverse. Why is it not ending? Why is it not ending? Because it's not supposed to. So crosswatch, you're doing it to Aquarius, it's not supposed to. Aquarius, you're doing it to a crosswatcher, it's not supposed to. Or somebody you know, okay? What's this union about? Truth. Cancer, Pisces. We got Scorpio there. What was the other one? Gemini, like I said. Okay. Watching and waiting. What's this? Mind games, trickery, confusion. Nine of Swords. Someone's the truth about a fight or conflict that happened. Like a spiritual battle or something like that. Queen of Cups in reverse. Someone's very emotionally upset. Someone's been, well, we got Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio as well. We got Aquarius, maybe Libra. It's a harsh truth. Someone's trying to attack somebody with some type of truth, or I don't know. Someone's trying to manipulate somebody into taking an action or to have a reaction of feminine energy. Someone's trying to get somebody into to be reactive. Okay. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. So they don't have to lose money. That's like the whole thing. Okay. All right. What's this moon card reverse though? What's that about? The Strength card in reverse. Leo energy. There is true. Someone does know the truth about this person. They are that way. Yeah. But it's a little bit more difficult for someone to move away from somebody who is, you know, someone in their ego like that or something like that. Okay. Someone's been threatening to expose a person. Or somebody maybe was telling you that, or you were telling somebody, or somebody here was telling somebody here that they're going to get single, but they're not even trying to. Their spouse may, though, if they're in a marriage or relationship, their partner or whatever. A lot of gossip. Gossip is really bad. Look, look, Ten of Swords in reverse. Someone's trying to end somebody from having a victory. Gemini energy. Star in reverse. Yeah, dashing someone's hopes and dreams. Aquarius energy. Or hide something about that. If someone's not wishing somebody well, someone's wishing somebody really bad. Don't let it be you. It could be another Aquarius. Someone is going to cross that finish line. Whatever that's about. Yeah, we also have the Hangman here, Pisces. I don't know, Aquarius, talk to a Pisces. There's a delay in something, in healing, or something could have been healed if somebody would have went somewhere. I don't know what that's about. Someone could, I don't know. Somebody could have healed something had they not waited. Or somebody here has, they're hoping that you don't see something, but you're not in your power here. Aquarius, you're not in your power here. You can't, or you can't stop somebody from gossiping about you or about another person to cause this breakup. Someone's been really doing the most to try to break two people up. But now you're seeing it, or somebody's going to see it. Pisces energy. What's this gossip, trash talking lines? Okay. The truth. Bingo freaking bango. Absolute truth. The clarity. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. Someone's very slow to tell someone the truth. They're delaying it. Like procrastination station for like a long time. Why? Yeah, guilty. Because they're guilty. So people that have done other people wrong, and they know they have, or they've lied, or whatever, one, they will, a lot of times, not every time, sometimes even preemptively, will try to turn other people against that one person because they've wronged them and they don't want nobody to believe that person. That's number one. Number two, if that person is the truth teller of a family or whatever, they will try, again, also to turn people against that person. Also, sometimes when people have done you wrong, they avoid you like the plague because they know they're in the freaking wrong. You know what I'm saying? Someone can't sleep at night. Someone's a strong, guilty conscience. Could be a Gemini here. We go from the Ten of Swords in reverse to, which is a bad ending there. And then we have the, hold up. And with the Nine of Swords. I'll put our free resources down below. Ain't nothing worth anybody's life, okay? I just want to say that real quick. Nine of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, because they're guilty. Someone's guilty of sabotaging someone here on purpose. Yeah, Magician, Manifest. Yeah, because somebody wants to be a meddler or a controller or Virgo, Gemini here. Because they're just so full of jealousy and visceral and vileness, Aquarius. Maybe you're seeing this person for the very first time, like with your own eyes, like without the rose-tinted glasses on or something like that. Or somebody here, you know, look, the apology needs to be as big, if not a wee bit bigger, as the disrespect and the harm that was caused. Period. No measly little I'm sorry, or I'm sorry to that person's partner or whomever, but to the person who was harmed. And anybody who was lied to about someone, that person needs to get on their phone in front of the person they lied on and call every single one of them in front of the person who was lied on, smear campaign, targeted, bullied, harmed, and then tell the truth to every single person one by one down the list. If not, then they might need to go sit down in a chair somewhere and not get up from that chair until they learn to have some real character and integrity about themselves. No little measly apology for a great big disrespect. Somebody here, it might have actually ruined either someone's relationship, business, or something. If a person is man enough or woman enough to do the harm, then they don't get a smidge of empathy or pity for the people that they've harmed, especially from them. And no, nobody should feel bad for the people that done the harm, like ever. Well, at least in this instance, I'm not saying they're whatever, unless they're like total monsters, right? Come on now. Come on now. But then if they're man enough, woman enough, and they're mature enough, and they whatever, I don't care about if it's an illness. I don't care if they weren't in the right mind at the time. I don't care if it was alcohol. I don't care whatever it is. There's no excuse for this. Whomever has done this. There's no excuse. Not a one. Not a one. Then they should be man enough and woman enough to face the consequences and make it right and face their judgment, whatever it is. Yeah. If not, then people that are doing this enable it, so therefore they're okay with it, and they're no better, and they have no right to complain when the same thing gets done to them, but the exact same person. Eventually. Especially if people were encouraging it. Someone didn't get protected or defended or whatever. I mean, whatever that's about. Or whomever was harmed, like that's, or somebody who was paid money to try to destroy something for another person, a friend, a family member, or a colleague, or whatever, or their own kid, then no, there's no forgiveness for that. I don't feel. I mean, I could be wrong. Some people can, but we know. No. What's that about? Yeah, look, very defensive in the past. That's why. Very defensive. That's why. Whoever's done this, doesn't matter their opinion or what bullshit statistic that they don't have, right? Somebody here needs to stop being a follower and then start thinking for themselves. Critical thinking. And just because, or someone here needs to stop being someone else's attack dog. I don't know who that's for, but somebody stop doing that, because you might just be in the wrong. Or whomever, right? Vet everything, everyone, every single time, including me. Right? But whomever is doing this, someone outranks them spiritually. Yep. And they already had the heads up a long time ago, 3 to 5, maybe up to 6 years in advance. So they were well prepared for whatever this was. Doesn't mean it didn't have a certain specific outcome, but it just revealed who is true and who is not. That's all. That's what I'm hearing. Woo! Yeah, no one's perfect, but somebody here really tried to destroy another person's life. Like, really went for the gusto. Yeah. And we don't know if someone's partner or family, they all were cool with it, right? Some people were cool with it or something. Well, here's the thing about that. Wait till it happens to you. It's unfortunate. I'm not saying you Pisces are crossword or whomever this was for. I'm just saying. Yeah. Because it all comes back around at some point. And it can come back in any kind of form or fashion. Someone is eaten up from the inside out of with jealousy. Yeah. But they got the right one. The one that got the spiritual rank got the right one this time. That's what I heard. Ooh, Aquarius. I'm not saying this is you. If someone's done this to you, they got the right one this time. You're somebody's karma. And I don't mean like, you're karmic. No, I don't mean like that. Your ranking, your spiritual ranking. You know what I mean? If someone was doing this to you. If your person was doing this to someone, that someone has stronger rank. And they got the right one. And that person don't have to do anything because they obviously have purpose, or you have purpose, right? I feel like everybody does in some form. Maybe not every single person, but yeah, someone's been called. Someone answered the call, right? Then they were appointed and then anointed. If you know what that is, then you understand. Someone's like an earth angel with ranking. So, and I'm not saying, like an actual angel with wings. I mean, like they're here for a very specific thing that they have to do. If that makes any sense. Well, I guess you can say any kind of way you want. So, and yeah. That's why it's good to check. That's why I ask questions. So someone's doing that to you. Oh, honey. They brought on themselves. If you were doing that to someone, same thing applies. If somebody you know or somebody you're with has been doing this, you might want to ask questions. Because it's not going to go well. All right. But I got to go on. But I hope that helps you. So, okay. Let's see. What's up, Capricorn? Baby. Let's see whatever comes out for you, honey. Let's see. Everything obviously will be timestamped. I know it's kind of late. But I had to eat and I had to cook dinner. I was starving. Let me do your timestamp, honey. Let's see. 2:08. And after this, I might have to go by the restroom real quick. So let's see. Capricorn, honey. What's up? Hey, Jocelyn. What's up, honey? How are you? Let's see what it is for you. Okay. Whatever comes out. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If you are still up with us night owls right now, you can get a super chat if you like. Pricing is pinned at the top. Everything will be timestamped, obviously. Also, check out recommended readers, check out Patreon and YouTube memberships, okay? What's up? How are you, honey? Let's see. What is it for you, babe? You got runner, avoidant, and escape. Okay. Obstacle? No. Okay. I don't like this. Intent to hurt or harm. What? Give me one on that. Witchy sister. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know what this is about, honey. What's this? Okay. Potential outcome? Victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness. Okay. Don't sign any contracts, please, Capricorn, for a while. Unless you have an attorney, and I mean a lawyer present. And make sure that you are checking things like if people, I don't know how this is even possible, but I guess people can do it. Like, I don't know if you're married or it's like an ex or something. Or, I don't know, it could be someone doing it to another person. But somebody here is like very jealous of another person, like real bad. Or somebody is like, well, I hate to say this. I hate to say this, Capricorn. Okay, so I don't wish this on nobody. If I can't have you, no one else ever will. What is this runner, avoidant, and escape? Someone's mad that someone might have to run. I mean, y'all, I'll put free resources underneath the timestamp after the live stream's ended because someone might have to run to get away from somebody. Like, look, Not a Cups reverse. Cancer, Pisces here. Someone who's insincere. Someone trying to move away from this person. Ooh, judgment call. Judgment in reverse. Sagittarius, Scorpio here. Someone's misjudged someone's character or their intention. Or someone's trying to outrun their karma. But someone's intention was to hurt someone on purpose. Now, it doesn't have to be like actual, like, it could be just harm their life. It doesn't have to be like, you know, I do have what I have there. Okay. But somebody here is trying to outrun their karma here. But they're in, but see, the divine, for me, it's God. It could be the Most High. It could be, you know, the Holy Spirit. It could be whatever your higher power is, that it knows the heart. So even if somebody wants to give a fake ass apology, it does not matter, because it can even sound super sincere, but the divine knows the heart. What is this intent to hurt or harm here? Seven of Pentacles in reverse. It could have been trying to hurt. Someone's reaping what they've sown. On Virgo energy, you know, wishing this on nobody, but somebody here was trying to hurt someone or harm someone's business here. Someone put in a lot of time and effort to do this. Well, we all have to reap what we sow. Yeah, look. 5 of Wands. I don't know, someone might have been paid to harm someone's business or do some type of drama or something like that. Try a conflict or something like that. Someone's targeting another person, especially with work. Or their money. Justice. Someone's going to get their justice here. Or someone's trying to stop someone. Someone could be paying someone to do something to another person. So get out of a legal battle. Okay. I don't know what that's about. What's that justice about? Someone needs to talk to a lawyer. Someone needs to talk to a freaking lawyer. Aries, Libra, Leo, Virgo. Sagittarius, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. Okay. Or someone's gonna, I don't know. Something about a lawyer here. Virgo, the Hermit card. Or someone will call the law, is what I heard. Someone will call the law, period. 4 of Pentacles. Someone's been plotting on another person. Pretty serious, actually. It may not be, it could be something you're watching on the news. But what they didn't realize, that they were talking to an undercover cop, potentially. Meeting with them alone. Or someone's trying to pay off a cop. What the hell? Victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness. That's the truth. So someone's going to try to play victim to what they were trying to do to another person. That's messed up. Yep, Nine of Cups in reverse. So they don't have the truth about some type of overindulgences coming to light. Okay. During alcoholism or drinking. So, okay. Somebody here drinks too much and they get aggressive. Again, free resources after the live stream is over underneath the timestamps, okay? Yeah. One more. Yeah, paying someone also too to get aggressive so that they can play the victim. Like it's a plot. Okay. Some of the past as well. Six of Pentacles, 6 of Cups reverse. Again, someone's not over the past. It's like a weird ex thing going on here, possibly. Okay. Yeah, that's true. And they watch somebody secretly. That's weird. They are very they're, I don't know. Yeah, gift. Don't accept any. Someone has an actual, I don't think it's funny. It's not cute. If you ever actually had a stalker before, it's terrifying. Whether you know you were with them, are with them, or a friend, or a total stranger. Terrifying. No, nevertheless. Siblings. Someone's been giving money to siblings to lie for them too, or paying off a kid, or paying off like the children, the siblings, and everything to keep it quiet. Oh shit, in cahoots. Secret collaboration, dark alliance, yeah. Be careful of your siblings or cross watcher, a Capricorn. No offense, Capricorn. Someone's about to realize that somebody here didn't lie. Ace of Swords in the upright with the King of Swords reverse. Someone didn't lie about a past an ex's aggression or their ability to, or their connections to possibly silence a person. Be careful with this one, Capricorn, okay? What is that? Siblings and in cahoots, secret collaboration, dark alliances here? Yeah, look, law and order, authorities, court, and legal. Yes, I was with you when no, they weren't. I'm going to give you gifts, money, incentives here. In cahoots. Or someone's in cahoots with law enforcement? I don't know. Yes, they were sleeping with me that night. Ten of Swords. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay. I'll give you money if you. So someone's trying to get people or siblings or kids, young kid, not like young, like teenagers, young adults to do something. Four of Wands in reverse. Either split up a relationship or do harm. Emperor reverse. King of Swords reverse. That's bad news bears, honey. Law and order. Yeah. So, so somebody here doesn't talk to the cops or something about whatever the hell this is, okay? Someone's into some shit that they shouldn't be involved in, and they shouldn't be involved in, period. Or make sure siblings aren't home. There's a plot here. That's true. It is. Someone's also talking to an undercover cop. They don't know. Yeah. Someone's gonna. Queen of Cups reverse. I'm about a Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius, but I got Cancer, Pisces here, maybe Scorpio here. So Tower. Boom. Or somebody here has been talking to like a frenemy or an enemy, talking to someone's ex-husband here. What the hell? Yeah, someone doesn't want to go to jail. King of Cups and upright. But why would, I don't know why they're going to jail for. Okay. Well, obviously aggression. what's the Queen of Swords and Upright? King of Pentacles and Upright. So these two people here know the truth here. Or they're part of the alibi. What? Queen of Cups in the reverse. 10 of Wands reverse. So trying to get somebody out of the way. I don't know. King of Cups in the upright. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles in the reverse now. What is this about? Two couples. I have Queen of Cups in reverse, right? King of Cups in upright. I have King of Pentacles in upright. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Someone's trying to keep a secret. Their party secret could be same sex. No tea, no shade. Yep. Someone doesn't want to get let go of a Pisces or a Cancer. No tea, no shade towards anyone. Look, Two of Pentacles in reverse. Want to change somebody's mind. Well, if they're not around, this is why I tell people don't mess with third parties, no matter if it's same gender, not the same gender, whatever, because not everybody around tight. And this is deranged. Okay. There's a plot here. People in cahoots. We're But that's what I got, honey. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. What? Okay. Only take what resonates. You could be a lawyer. You could be an investigator. You could be undercover cop. I don't know your life, okay? But someone needs to pay attention, okay? Don't make it fit if it's not your story. Okay. If I'm talking to a Capricorn man, you could be a Capricorn moon sign or Capricorn sun sign, but or Capricorn moon. This has been a long, if that's the case, you're part of this because you want to be back with an ex, or you don't want them to, or you want them to speak to your about to be soon ex, and you set a whole thing up. I don't know. Not all Capricorns, obviously, but there's something weird there. You would probably have either Pisces in your chart or Aries. What the hell? Woo-wee. That's like, that, I'm so sorry, honey. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss, honey. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's awful. I'm so sorry, honey. That's rough. But that's what I got. And I am going to take a quick restroom break too. So let me just get Sagittarius ready, baby. 1 second. And I'm going to grab this deck too. 1 second. Grab it. I'm still going to use this one, but I'm going to give it a little bit of a break. 1 second to get it ready. And I'll write down Sagittarius and I'll run to the restroom real quick. Hold on 1 second. So, okay. Capricorn also. I'm not trying to scare nobody, but like I got to give the message as they're given to me from Spirit, from the Most High, okay, from my spiritual team, my ancestors, like that, right? I'm not here to tell you what you think you want to hear to make a buck off you. I'm not a 2-bit charlatan. Be mindful, like someone could also be in cahoots with, so like an ex-husband could be in cahoots with a current husband and getting the kids, paying off the kids, the teenage or young adult kids to keep it quiet. The ex coming into the house or some weird shit like this. You know what kind of evil that is? Whomever's doing that's evil. Both parties, and the teenagers or young adults or whatever, or however they're all there, they need to know better. That's like Judas energy. Wow. honey. All right. I am going to run to the, let me get Sagittarius ready. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Real fast, okay? Okay. 1 second. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. Okay. All right. All right, Sagittarius, what's up, honey? Let me get my Florida water real quick. 1 second. Let's see what's up, baby, Sagittarius. And let me just spray the air too real fast with some cleansing spray. What's up? I'm so sorry about someone who, I'm so sorry for your loss, honey. I really am. whatever. What is that about? Let me see. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, my deepest condolences. I just read that for both of you. I'm so sorry. All right. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even imagine. So sorry. Sagittarius, what's up, honey? How are you? Let's okay. Let's get into whatever comes out for you. Okay. They've been a little extra, okay? So hopefully not too extra tonight. I mean, well, they've been extra, but hopefully yours won't be that way. But obviously, any placement of Sagittarius, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can reverse. And if you are still awake and so you're able to watch, you can always get a super chat. Pricing is pinned at the top. It will be time stamped if you can't stay to watch when I get to it. Also check out, recommended readers. Check out my Patreon, my YouTube memberships as well. And don't forget to hype other content creators. But if you want, you can also hype me too. All right. What's up, baby? I need a little sip. Hold on. What's up, honey? Let me get into it for you. Here we go. All right, Sag. Whatever comes out for you. I hope it's something amazing. Let's get some monies in here. Okay, no. It says, I'm never wrong. Right? It says, I'm not a doctor either. It says, covert malignant narcissist. This could be someone you know. Hopefully it's not somebody you're with. Right? Hopefully it's not you. Right? Someone feels like they're never wrong. You can't tell them shit. Whoever this is. Yeah, okay. Obstacle here is game over, ending, and completion. So this is something that might need to end. I'm not telling you you should end it. I'm not telling anybody that they should do anything, but the obstacle is it being over. Okay. Potential outcome. Role model. Okay. This could be you. It could be either one, right? If you are ending something with someone who's like this, Sagittarius, okay? It has to be done diligently and carefully and kind of quietly. Okay? If you know somebody who is ending something with somebody like this, same thing applies. Okay? Let me get one on that person right there. Again, for free resources. Hey, look, copycat. This person's a copycatter. Remember, this is they copy people. They mimic people. Like they have none of their own personality. They may mock you. Like, mocking, right? If you're this role model, right? Okay. This person watches you. Like this, I feel like it could be a man. Like wants to like be. It's weird. It's a little weird. Okay, what's this game over about? Or this is somebody you know going through this. It's going to be a little more tricky. It says demonic, nefarious, diabolical, and bondage. It has to be done with a lot of strategy, a lot of diligence, timing. It takes money to do it. But I do see what the potential ending here is that someone's getting out of something. Yep, victory. Success and winning. Yep. Or this is you getting away from someone like this. But like I said, it has to be very quiet, carefully, well, and carefully planned out. Or, some cases people have to flee. You know what I'm saying? This type of shit. Okay. This is not for play. I heard this is not for play. Or it wasn't for play. Or something like that. Okay. Side note, there could be someone in your life, maybe you are not with this person anymore. They are trying to replace you with a copy of you in someone else. Or something like that. Okay. Side note too, if it's not that like nefarious, even though it kind of says it here. Someone could just be having to get over an addiction. Could be like gaming maybe, or, you know, anything like that. Or it could just be like, whatever this is not something to play with. Or something like that. Yeah, look, that's corrupt. King of Pentacles in reverse. Could be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is someone who's incredibly financially abusive, maybe even, or greedy or corrupt. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay, I feel like it's weird. So let's say you broke up with somebody like that, right? In the past. This person is trying to get their current person to dress and act like you. That's messed up. Okay. We have the Death card in reverse. And we have the Knight of Swords reverse. Okay. I don't know if someone's telling you not to talk to someone. Okay, we got Scorpio here. We got Aquarius, Libra. What's that about real quick? Someone's controlling as hell. Four of Swords in reverse. Someone is trying to get somebody to act out of character so they can say that it's their fault for something, or I don't know. But it's not. Someone's corrupt. There's a mask in here that could be very corrupt and impulsive. Yeah, look, Six of Pentacles in reverse. Something about money here. Someone did something impulsive for money. Or someone's not getting some type of money fast enough, or to somebody fast enough. Okay, and okay. But there's other stuff that's going on behind the scenes that you may not know about, or somebody else may not know about. Okay. What's this game over about? Part of the obstacle. Hold on, let me see. I heard full stop. I don't want the money. I don't know. Someone might have been paying somebody money to either say hurtful things to another person. I don't know, something like that. It's like some weird thing like that. Like, it's like paying someone money to either keep something quiet or to troll a person or like stalk them, so that person, the intended target, runs back to the corrupt person. Weird. So they can feel like they're needed. It's so weird. Okay. You're watching true crime. Okay, look. Okay. It's not a game. This is not a game. I keep manifestation or magic or whatever. What I do with the demon here, demonic, right? With the magician, that can be that's baneful magic. Someone's manifested some weird shit. Okay. Someone's been Six of Cups in the reverse and from the past. Someone's not over the past, or something about an, I don't know, attachment from childhood. Or someone's trying to manifest you back from the past. Virgo, Gemini there. Maybe a Scorpio, but like Two of Pentacles. They want to change the decision, but this is not a game, is what I heard. Okay, there might have been juggling in the past that needs to be revealed. Maybe. Okay. I don't know what is that about? King of Wands. This could be you, could be somebody else, could be a Leo, Sagittarius, you or another Sagittarius, or Aries. For my practitioners out there, any real spiritualists or practitioners definitely, hey Delaney, what's up, honey? Definitely would fact check some shit first to make sure that it's, what is that King of Wands about? Yeah, ask questions. Someone's going to be investigated for something as well, or someone here's watching, or you're watching. Just see if someone makes a decision. Or there's some form of communication you're having with somebody. Or you got to tell somebody something. Or someone's got to tell you something. Or you are the practitioner and you need to ask questions. Yep. About some type of money. Or holding back some type of information. So, no tea, no shade. If you are a practitioner, right? No tea, no shade. Or you feel like somebody here is holding back, telling you something. Or you are. Or, but you need, if you are a practitioner or spiritualist of any kind, you might want to ask questions about something. Yeah, world in reverse. It's like being stuck in a karmic loop or like a cycle for a long time because of whatever this is. Not saying it's you, it could be somebody else. Okay. What is this attachment from the past? Yeah, Nine of Wands, protection here. Or someone is trying to tell you, feminine or masculine, someone's trying to tell you that they're going to make a decision. And if you do know the person that they're with, they're telling you not to talk to that person. Okay. It's not justified. It wasn't justified. It hasn't been justified. Whatever this is, justice reverse. Queen of Swords reverse is based on rumors or lies about another person. Some about a Libra as well. Okay. Could be even an Aquarius or Gemini or yeah, clarity. Someone's protecting some type of clarity here. Justice reverse. Yep. So that's your major arcana. You're not. It's in reverse here for you. There's karma here. I'm not saying you're getting karma. I'm saying there could be another Sagittarius. I don't know. But you're not in your power with one of your major arcanas here. You feel like you can't tell someone the truth, or you could just be a dude, right? That knows that somebody's doing something. You have no. You know what I'm saying? Somebody watch the money. There's something that you're not being told about it. You could be a cop. I don't know. Maybe you're getting information about some type of illegal activity as well. But watch the money. Somebody Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. What's that about? Yeah, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Ancestors are not supporting it either, whatever this is. You need to ask questions about some type of money here, or somebody needs to ask you questions, or you are just outside of the situation. And if you're a man, you could work for the law. You're uncovering a crime or a plot to commit a conspiracy to commit a crime. I guess I'm not a lawyer or a cop. Or this is like family of yours, and you're disowning someone or leaving someone behind, maybe. Some rumors, gossip, or something going on here too. But there needs to be an inquiry about finances here. Where is this account? That's what I heard. Where is this account? If someone told you they closed it out, they did not. Okay. There is financial crime. There's corruption here for sure. Makes my eye itch. Eye twitch. Okay. What's that justice in reverse about real quick? Okay. It's not. It's whatever it is. There's like, I don't know, illegal activity here. The Sun card. Justice reversed with the Sun card. Leo. We got Libra, Sagittarius, and Leo. You need to ask questions about something. What's that sun card? Knight of Wands. The truth, or someone's going to be exposed for being a player. Leo, Sagittarius. Strong Leo, though. Okay. Something's going to come to light. Big red flags here. And this person could very well be married. Okay, or I don't know. Somebody know. You got Leo, Aries there. Ace of Cups. Someone is married and cheating, and they're doing something they should not be doing, obviously, but there's something also very, very illegal here. Someone could be moving monies overseas or paying money for harm towards, maybe towards another. But something about follow the money. But where's that account? Role model. And then we got victory, success, and winning. Crossing the finish line. Okay, so what's that about? Nine of Swords. Someone feels bad about this. Someone's haunted by this, or someone has Gemini energy. Someone is like, what could be you? Queen of Wands. If you're feminine. King and Queen of Wands. King of Pentacles reverse. Queen of Swords reverse. It's like breaking two people up on purpose. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, look. This is like pride goes before the fall. We got Leo here. Aries, Leo, Sag. Aries, Leo, Sag. Doesn't be you. You just be knowing about it. It's an empty victory. This was an empty victory because it wasn't supposed to be that. Because it was under false pretenses, whatever this is. What's victory, success, and winning? A choice. So I don't know if you're trying to be with somebody. I'm not saying you would do this, but if you want somebody to choose you, you won. But you got to make sure you know what you're signing up for. Or a cross-watcher. Aries. Yeah, look, something backfires. I'm telling you. The choices that were made, it backfires. You got Sagittarius energy there. Yeah, Eight of Cups in reverse. No, it backfires. Go back to your marriage. That's what I heard. Or maybe this is like a friend of yours, right? And you find out that they're doing something they shouldn't be doing, right? Or whatever. And you're like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? You're gonna walk back your vows, is what I heard. That's true. It could be a friend of yours. If that's the case, if it's a friend thing, a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here, that's absolute truth. This is someone's getting the truth from the divine, or the truth about someone's marriage, or someone is married, or something like that. They will backfire if someone needs to go back home and figure some shit out. If you are, I feel like if you're a friend, a guy friend, or just a friend, you're telling somebody you need to go get your shit together. You're telling them like, what are you doing? Yeah, look, leap of faith, Aries, Aquarius here. The truth about a trip or truth about a new beginning. Tower. Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius. What's that about? Yeah, about a relationship that gets blown up. A relationship blows up because of something that is being said. And it is true. It is true. Seven of Swords. Someone lied about a trip, or someone was cheating while they were traveling. Or while someone was out of town. Hey, Kiss the Stars. What's up, honey? How are you? Aquarius, Libra there. Cancer. Yeah. Devil in reverse. Or someone lied about letting go of an addiction. This could be like accountability buddies. This could be friends, family member, whatever, right? If someone said they would stop with an addiction, they did not. They just got better at hiding it. Or someone is walking away from someone who's like the devil. There's something about a hidden account, hidden money. It could be company funds, or I don't know, overseas accounts maybe. I don't know what that's about, but something was done illegally. Or someone's an undercover cop. Okay. would be a man. Or someone might talk to someone might talk to the cops. I don't know, but it would be a man. Okay. Okay. But that's what I got, honeys. Okay. But it does look like somebody does get away, though. I mean, it does look like that will be successful. But also, the person that was wanting someone, people got to be careful what they wish for. Or something like that. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. All right. What's up, Scorpio? Hello. What's up, gang gang? Ooh, Scorpio. They've been a little spicy tonight, honey. But let's see. Whatever comes out for you. Let's see. Scorpio. Oh, here we go. Okay. Timestamp. So it could be for any placement of Scorpio. Hold on, let me fix my chair. Let's see. So obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. Nice story. Don't try to make it fit, obviously. Cross watchers more than welcome to be here. If you are still awake, you can get a super chat if you like. Pricing is pinned at the top. I will timestamp it if you can't stay. Also, check out Recommend Readers, my Patreon channel, and my YouTube memberships, okay? All right. What's up, honey? Let me get some shuffles for a certain time. Well, let's see, Scorpio. Let me get some good shuffles, honey. Let's see. Okay. All right. What's up? Hopefully, we'll see. We're gonna see. All right, Scorpio. Let's see. Whatever comes out for Scorpio, obstacles and the potential outcome. Show me what's for Scorpio, please. Okay, we have leader, assertive, and dominant. This could be you. Could be somebody you look up to. Okay, or somebody in your life. All right, obstacle. We got creativity, idea, and imagination, and you got spiritual gift. Obstacle. Okay. Somebody's coming up with some type of idea. It's not. I don't feel like it's in your imagination. Or something like. I get like downloads here. Because the light bulb right here. It'll feel like almost like in your mind or download or something. I don't know how to explain this. I don't know. Someone could do spiritual painting. I don't know how to explain that. But it will feel like either a painting is being created in your mind, but it's a download. But not like a narrative. It's not painting a narrative. It's like you can see it be like, I don't know how you do it. I don't know. Like that or like a movie in your mind. Okay. It's a spiritual gift. Someone's okay. Or like if you do anything art related, you get downloads that way. Just saying. Something like that. Okay. Okay. Potential outcome. What's this about? Access. If you can see the keys there, there's like multiple locks there, and there's like all these stars here. It's like a spiritual space. Someone's trying to get some type of idea on how to get either to block your spiritual gifts to gain access to something. Okay. Yeah, adaptability, change, and adjust. So you're very adaptable, or somebody in your life is very adaptable. Make adjustments quickly. Okay. Or your cutoff game is becoming stronger if it's not already really strong. What's this access about, though? Nope. This is somebody who wants to gain access. I'm not a doctor, can't diagnose anybody with anything, but it does say, I'm never wrong. Covert, malignant, narcissist person. Whomever this is. Somebody here wants access. They're trying to block your creativity or your spiritual gift. Okay. or the obstacle in this situation is that your creativity and your spiritual gifts. That's the obstacle, because somebody here wants access to something. What is that about? From the top, shocking, surprising, unexpected. You're going to be surprised at who it is. You're going to be surprised. I mean, you might be surprised. Now, for some people, this could be Akashic Records, potentially. Somebody wants access to your Akashic Records. That's like not, no. If they try, that's going to be a problem. But you're going to be surprised who it is. Yep, knowledge. I'm going to tell you. If somebody wants access to knowledge or your knowledge about something or whatever spiritually, what's the block? Creativity, idea, imagination, and spiritual gift. Player. Non-committal. There is a player here who's trying to block that for you for some reason. Group, association, cult, or coven. They're also trying to get other people involved in order to do this. They're a player and they're trying to block this for you so you don't figure out they're part of some type of weird group or coven. Okay, or they're accusing you of being like a witch or something, or a warlock or whatever. I don't know. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's see. Somebody here okay, that's what it is. They want to cut you off from any form of power. Okay. Somebody's involved in some weird group. That's weird. Okay. Someone could like to paint a lot. Somebody, if you're a painter, you like to paint, you're very creative or artistic, or I don't know, music, you know, whatever. So people want to cut you off from that. That's weird. It's like a whole group of players. I don't know. Leader. Yeah. Will of the world in reverse. Somebody here does not want a cycle to be complete. And they want to try to stop that at all costs. The world could be Capricorn. It could be, you know, Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, or another Scorpio. What's that about? Yeah. Block you from cutting something off or cutting them off. Are someone still pressed if you cut them off in the past? Or you put up boundaries with them? Somebody wants you to drop your guard. I don't know about that. Look. Adaptability, change, and adjust. 4 of Wands. Home. Tower. It might be a shock about something. Yeah, and something about indecision here. I hope I'm wrong about this, but there could be, maybe if you've been indecisive about something, a change you need to make. You do have your energy here, Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius with the Yod placement there. You got Aries, Leo, you got Virgo here. Whatever this is, it's gonna be quick. The tower's coming. Okay, I'm not saying you have to make a decision, right? But if you stay stuck in a decision, you feel indecisive about whatever it is you need to make a change about, someone is actively trying to block you from doing so. Whatever, there's a tower coming. That's true. It's a shocking truth. This is a revelation, a big one. The divine is bringing in a revelation for you. And then it's like all the dominoes fall, all the pieces fall into place or something. What is that truth? Queen of Swords in reverse. It's going to be triggering. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Strong Gemini or Libra here. Or you may be shocked that someone actually tells the truth about the lies that they told. Okay. Well, we'll see. Or someone has to tell you the truth about a Libra or Gemini. That's who it's coming from. None of the swords in reverse. Okay. They did not feel bad about it. Whatever this is, they did not feel bad about whatever this is. Okay, what are they, why? A choice that they made. They didn't feel bad about making this choice. Or they don't want you to feel bad about making this choice. Or there's something about you shouldn't feel bad about something. A choice that has to be made. Don't lose sleep over it and just make the choice. Okay. Because whatever this revelation is, it's going to allow you to move forward, period. If you've been, whatever that is for you. Okay. All right. What's this creativity, idea, imagination about? 3 of Cups. Celebration. Friendships. Cancer energy. Okay. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. People work together to stop some type of investment for you. Or someone took an opportunity that was supposed to come to you. Someone got in the way of that. Or somebody here is going to come and tell you that somebody here spent a lot of money for spiritual work to stop you for whatever. A lot of money. We got Virgo there. We also have Cancer. Okay. I heard you weren't imagining it. You were right about something. What's the spiritual gift about? Okay. Empress in reverse. Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Yeah, someone's been trying to disempower you. Or somebody here. Okay. King of Wands and Upright. That's like a domination spell. Straight up and down. Make my eye twitch. Ooh, okay. This person's a player. They could, I don't know, they're part of like some type of group. Coven or cult. Okay. Or, I don't know, swingers club, I don't know. They act very single around these people. Or they act very differently. Like they got their shit together. But really, they're manifesting off of you. I don't even know how that really works, but they're manifesting off of you, your energy. And then they act like it's theirs, okay? Virgo energy. Yeah, look, 9 of Swords. I don't know. Somebody from this group that this person may be involved in is going to take it upon themselves, if you're alone or whatever. Virgo, we got Aquarius, Libra here to either come in with a shocking attack or conflict or shocking truth. What's this player about? Non-committal. You see the way he's pointing to you. He's not committal to you. Or somebody is, okay? Yep, exposing the lies. There's someone here is going to come and tell you it is the truth. Telling the truth and exposing lies, okay? Gemini, Libra. Yeah, 10 of Cups. Truth about a marriage. Or a family group. Or a family. Yeah, it is true. Cancer, Pisces here. Something about a truth that's going to be revealed. Listen to your intuition, please. Don't trust a Cancer. I mean, I don't know. That's what I heard. 3 of Swords in reverse. Or why some type of betrayal happened. Someone's got to tell you something. Page of Pentacles in reverse. That's why somebody was breadcrumbing you. Okay. Virgo. Or someone eavesdropped on this people. What's this King of Wands here? Somebody, or there's a Cancer going to tell you about a King of Wands and an Empress reverse. Ace of Cups reverse. Well, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. This is like no love or something. Unrequited love, actually. Okay. Outcome, though, we have access to knowledge. Are you the one giving someone access to some type of knowledge? Okay, or someone's giving that to you. Access. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody here wants to know if you have access to some type of money or access to a loss of money. Or someone wants access. Like, you already know what this is about. They're not going to be reciprocal. Nope, they're still going to hold back. Or where some type of, there's some type of paperwork. I don't know. Something about an account. Go watch Sagittarius. Look, confession about some money. Okay. That you're supposed to get. Someone took money from you. Someone stole from you. Or there could be some type of fraud here. What's that knowledge? Yeah, you don't see this coming. Or the knowledge that there's no reason to wait for someone. Something about either a higher, like a government institution. Or a contract or a marriage here. Taurus energy. Judgment in reverse. Okay. I feel like someone's pointing something out to you, or you're pointing something out to someone, or whatever. Someone's going to be pointed out to you from a very unexpected place, or unexpected person, or something. What is that? What is that about from the top? Yeah. Ten of Swords reverse. Someone doesn't live at a distance. That wasn't true. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hierophant and the Two of Cups in reverse. Okay. Judgment in reverse with the Devil reverse. Well, spiritual warfare for damn sure here. Whatever this is, you're being freed from something. Period. And this like confound the wicked is what I heard. Confound the wicked. Capricorn energy. Or you could be reading a newspaper article, actually, about someone. Okay. I feel like the divine stepping in here to point out something to you if you got to pay attention to, okay? And there's no time to wait is what I heard. Okay, what's this? Whenever this gets revealed, whatever this is to you, pointed out to you by the divine or by a person, okay? Or like an institution here, it's like, wow, okay? You're going to realize that somebody does never love you. Like, ever, possibly. I hate to say that, okay? I'm never wrong. That's why somebody was like, I'm never wrong. Because they're playing you. But you know, you have the truth now. Got Leo Sagittarius here. Yeah, Five of Wands in reverse. You're not going to compete with that. No. That's what, emotionally immature here. Yeah. Somebody doesn't want to be held accountable. Pisces energy, maybe Cancer, but strong Pisces. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Okay. Somebody wants to keep you codependent. Okay. And they want you to act impulsive. This person, whomever this person or these people are, is incredibly selfish. Incredibly selfish. Bad. Like, terrible. Thank you, Mar, for the super chat. Really appreciate you so much, honey. Honey. No. No. I gotcha. All right. What's this shocking, surprising, unexpected? It could be like a Dear John letter, or something's going to come to you about something. What is that? Eight of Swords reverse. It's proof. Whatever this is proof of something. This is having evidence to prove something. You're not overthinking it. You're not overreacting. You're not being weird. This is tangible evidence that proves that you're not in your head about it. This is proven true. Okay. Yeah, Nine of Cups. Somebody here was offering love elsewhere. They've been trying to cover it up. Like, you knew it. That's what I heard. You knew it. Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius there. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah. Or whenever this truth gets revealed, people are going to apologize to you about something. Okay. Virgo. With that one. Okay, what's about? Or maybe your ancestors want some water. Okay, I don't know. Change your water. Or a grandfather or father figure is watching this whole time. So these people that think that they got away with something, no. These people may feel like they're being watched. But they can't see. It's because it's spirit. It's your ancestors and the divine on them. People are under judgment. And it's going to give you clarity about something. No more confusion. It's like tangible. It's like right there. Okay. The Sun in reverse. It's going to make sense. Is what I'm hearing. It's going to make sense. Leo energy. Someone's really in their ego about it. Or they're very sad. Or someone's got, when this gets revealed or you get this proof, or I feel like someone's going to give it to you, or a government institution or a law enforcement institution. Somebody's going to give you something. The truth. Proof, though, not just by word, but with evidence. Okay. And then, I don't know, someone's going to be confronted here. And that's when they're going to be apologetic about something. Okay. I don't know. Death in reverse, Scorpio, you're not in your power here. So this is being divinely orchestrated. Strength card in reverse, Leo. Twice. This could be a friend that's married of yours. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, rejection. Okay. Rejection is protection. This is someone who is they can't handle rejection very well. This could just be a conversation, actually, with somebody. Somebody here is going to spill their guts, basically. If this is just a conversation with a person, someone's going to tell you the truth about something. Okay. But it's like you knew it, though. The burden. Secrets. Secrets will make you sick, right? They can. Somebody was seen with someone. Someone's been talking to someone. Virgo, Gemini here. Maybe Taurus. Maybe Capricorn. Something about work. Or something about insecurity here too. Look. Someone. somebody here, there's law enforcement here. Somebody here witnessed an injustice. Or someone's under investigation. Ooh-wee. Somebody wants your forgiveness. You were right about something, whatever that is for you. I have no idea. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. A work trip. It wasn't a work trip. It wasn't a work trip. Eight of Pentacles reverse with the Fool card here. It was not a work trip. Okay. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. The karma is real right now. It's real. And then we have the Ace of Wands reverse. Okay. Someone is, I kind of feel like someone's being forced to do it, or like, wow, okay. When we get the Hermit card, Temperance in the upright. So Virgo, Sagittarius, and the Lovers in reverse, Gemini. So somebody here has been cheating. So someone would go on work trips by themselves, not with your person, because your person went somewhere else. Okay. People were thinking that you were very, very slow. You're not. Or this has been a long time coming for this truth. Or somebody was slow to call the police, hoping that someone doesn't heal. Whoa. Someone's under a serious investigation. Or the truth about someone here who's wishing you not good. Maybe someone didn't believe you or something like that, but they're about to. Okay. Whatever that's about. That's what I got, honey. But what is, real quick, what is that about? What is going to be revealed exactly? Someone's been taking a long time to tell you this. I don't know why. It could be about someone's health. It could be about someone's health. Okay. Someone, I'm not wishing this on nobody. Someone may not have long or something. I don't know. Or if someone already passed away, it's about someone's passing. You maybe thought someone passed away in poverty. They did not. If it would have already happened, they did not. Or something like that. Or they left us. Or they left a Sagittarius in poverty. That could be like a sister, a cousin, a sibling, somebody. They stole Knight of Pentacles. They stole unexpected income in reverse with thief. Yeah, they stole something. And someone's coming a long way to find you. Someone's been looking for you. Sudden wealth in reverse. Or they did find you, but someone intercepted something. I don't know. Community in reverse. Poverty. False. Yeah. It's true. Unexpected income in reverse. Change. Someone wasn't ready to face the change. Someone wasn't ready to, okay. So they stole it. And gave it to a lover? Or cheating with a lover? Main, female. If you're a woman, it's not you. Sudden, okay. Or the truth about how other people were trying to turn somebody against you as well. But they also were part of it. Something. Sudden wealth in reverse with bad health in reverse. Okay. Toil and labor. I don't know. And maybe that's why someone's been working so hard to get back that money that they took. Or I'm not wishing this on nobody, but someone's health is not well. They're not. Privileged lady in reverse. Courthouse. Something that was illegal. Gift in reverse. Something was taken. It was meant for you, child. Okay, child. What? Despair. Adjudication and family room. Or somebody's getting served with child support papers. Okay. Distance horizons. Yeah. This family members have known about this. I don't know. Someone could have had a baby on you, and you know who the person is, and you know you met the kid. They are really not happy with this. The family's not. People are not happy about this. Occupation in reverse. People don't want to work with this person anymore because of the truth. Wealthy man in reverse. I don't know. Mature woman in reverse. Like, these people were younger. And mature woman in reverse. A man in reverse. Sorry. Parents help this person cover something up too. Oh, it's ridiculous. They're not concerned about something. What the hell? Mess up concern in reverse. Someone listened to somebody that people that they shouldn't have listened to. These are supposed to be role models, right? Matriarch, patriarch of a family, but these two people right here told them not to tell you, but they still went along with it, so they still are accountable, right? Too, but it's just like, wow. I don't know. Something's messed up here, though. Marriage reverse. Courtship reverse. Like something. So this is somebody receiving bad advice about finances, bad advice about opportunities, bad advice about relationship from people that are supposed to be able to give good advice, but you got to consider the source. If the source is tainted with toxicity, dysfunction, bad patterns, unhealed wounds, you know, of course they're going to give you crappy advice because they don't care, or they don't like your partner, or they don't like whatever. Of course they. But there's something about. Side note, someone might have been visited by the spirit of a father figure, your father figure, their father figure, somebody, and it is fucking with them. Forcing them to tell you the truth, like now. Somebody here also is no longer somebody or somebody wants to come out of isolation or something like that, possibly too. But someone's being haunted by someone. Like for real. Or it could just be that somebody here didn't want to change and they felt like if you had whatever was owed to you or you got more opportunities and you started doing well, then y'all would be equals. And this person didn't want y'all to be equals. Something. But it's messed up, whatever this is, honey. Honesty will always be the best policy. And when you take advice from people, you have to, you know, I'm not saying you shouldn't talk to others, but you have to be very mindful because, you know, you might be receiving advice from people who are not the healthiest. You have to consider the source, right? Someone's carrying a lot of guilt here. A lot. Well, a lot of secrets. Also, some about a child support paperwork. Someone might be not friends with somebody anymore, or like it could be splitting up a family here. A family secret is possibly a relationship as well, a couple of relationships, because the truth about the past. Someone is the father of a kid. Go watch Virgo. Go watch Leo. I haven't done Taurus yet. Maybe Sagittarius. But it's a big one. It's a big one. You can't miss it. Can't miss it. Okay. Wow. Or it's like someone that stopped talking to you or something like that. It's because of this. It's because of this. Well, it's a weird one too. So I don't know, honey. I gotta go. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, whatever it is, a pretty big one. Ooh wee, honey. All right, I gotta go. Libra. Hold on, let me just reset this one real quick. Ooh, honey. So it's like basically I don't know, someone might have taken money that belonged to you or an opportunity or something that belonged to you, or inheritance or something like that, right? Something was intercepted. Someone was looking for you. They gave it, whatever. They left somebody in poverty. But because of greed and because they have all these secrets and they're trying to pay off these other people to be quiet about something. So whatever you've been picking up on, it's about to be confirmed, basically. And it's being divinely orchestrated here. The Tower is the divine bringing a big revelation. It's like a big revelation to you. Okay. Oh boy, I got to go, honey. But yeah, wow. Okay. I feel like it's a huge confirmation. Huge confirmation of something. I would say the only thing I would say positive about that is probably you'll never doubt yourself again about anything that you feel, pick up on, as long as it's not coming from anxiety or fear, right? It's probably right. Whatever that is, or somebody's is. On point. So, okay. What's up, Libra? Honey. Wow. All right, let's go, Libra. Oh, honey bunnies. What's up? Let me write down Mars. Where's it? Hers real quick. Let's see. All right. Libra. Any placement of Libra? Let's see what you got going on. Everything will be timestamped if people are sleeping. I get it. I have that effect on people. I can put people to sleep when I speak. Like nobody's business. Anyways, but Libra, this is your whatever comes out for you reading. Please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you are probably not here to get a super chat, but if you want, they are priced at the top. Pin there, and I will obviously timestamp it for later, viewership. Also check out Recommend Readers, my Patreon channel, and my YouTube memberships. All right, Libra, what you got going on, baby? Whatever comes out for you. Let's see. Okay. Okay, you also have this, the same place that Scorpio had it. We got a leader, assertive, and dominant. Okay, so you could be a feminine energy. This could be you. You're a leader. You're very assertive, which is great. Or this could be someone you look up to, or this could be someone in your life. Okay. What's the obstacle here? Oh, we got spell work. We got baneful magic, curses, and hex. So someone's trying to stop you from doing something. And potential outcome. Okay. Look, feminine, abundance, green. I'm sorry, grass and green. Maybe your favorite color is green. Queen, fertility, goddess, empress, energy. Hello. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know what this is. Somebody here is trying to stop you from evolving, or I don't know. Someone's trying to condition you to be not assertive. Weird flags. Okay. They want you to be more soft and more nurturing, which I'm not saying you can't be that. I'm sure you are that. You're Libra, right? But it's like you have to be the leader of things because somebody else won't step up to the plate. What's that about? Yeah, look. Destiny, fate, future, and karma. So somebody here knows that you are fated, or you know this about someone, to be a leader of some kind. And, you're destined for that, for greatness. Not saying you're not great now. You're destined for that. What's this blockage here? Yeah, interfere, intrude, hinder, and block with some type of baneful magic or spell work here to stop you, to interfere in a relationship, to interfere in your destiny here. Yeah, it's somebody you're supposed to be friends with. Or you are supposed to be friends with someone. Friendly, helpful, non-confrontational, reliable. Someone you trust or someone that trusts you. Okay. Feminine energy, outcome, work, job, and business. Or someone wants to work for you. I don't know. Somebody may like you at work. No. Okay, well, maybe pharmaceuticals. Maybe you're a pharmacist. We got drugs, medications, and addictions here. I'm not saying you have an addiction. Maybe you work in the pharmaceutical companies. Maybe you are a pharmacist of some kind. Maybe you work in the hospital or something. I hope it's not street pharmaceuticals. But, I mean, it could be. No, I'm not trying to judge you. Okay. 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 I have angel spirit guide right here. Okay. For the work, job, business, and drugs or something. I'm not saying, anything like that. Someone may have a hidden addiction. Okay. And they're mixing it with spell work. That is a very, very, very bad thing to do. Okay. Because that's, very dangerous. Spiritually speaking, but also dangerous for the drug aspect, but dangerous with the spell work there too. I think that's not good. Okay. I hate to say this. Somebody here is doing drugs at work. Or they're supposed to be at work, but they're going out doing drugs or something, okay? If that's the case. Or somebody here works in like pharmacy or pharmaceuticals or something, okay? Someone's hiding an addiction. Okay, what's the leader about? Queen of Cups reverse, okay? Cancer, Pisces. Could maybe Scorpio, maybe. This one's very upset. Libra, if you are choosing somebody, a current partner, over somebody else, that person's very upset. Or somebody here feels hurt by you or manipulated by you, or you feel manipulated, hurt by somebody. Queen of Cups reverse. Cancer. Okay, we got the the Hermit card. Virgo. Okay, so this is like deep self-reflection. I don't know. Someone might be trying to isolate you, or someone else is being isolated here. The King of Wands. There could be someone who's trying to isolate you or isolate somebody else here from everybody because of something. Or you know who this is. Maybe you're with them in the past. I don't know. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Yeah, from the past. You're not over something or someone from the past. Okay. You could be this Queen of Cups as well. That's in reverse. You could be very upset. What's this destiny, fate, and future and karma? The Star. Divine guidance here. You're divinely guided to ask some type of question here. Or to tell someone the truth. Or to do some type of healing here. Following your North Star here. Or that's what you thought it was going to be. You got Aquarius as well. Take a spiritual bath as well. Make sure you drink some water. Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay. Well, there's somebody here who has two options. But they're about to lose them both. I feel like, okay, so if you know that somebody here is, I don't know, you could be exposing something about someone. Someone could have been saved, or somebody could have been healed or something. Hangman reverse. Okay. If it was done fast enough. It wasn't. There's a lack of accountability here. There's also a lack of perspective. Pisces energy there. Okay, the World. Okay. Capricorn, any fixed sign. So it could be, Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here, but something that is coming to a completion. You thought somebody here stopped drinking. I don't know. You want to change somebody's perspective about something. You might be exposing someone's vindictiveness or what somebody did to be vindictive towards another person. I don't know what that's about. Okay. You thought somebody was over being arrogant towards another person, but they weren't. Somebody, I don't know, about maybe a sibling. What's that Six of Cups in reverse about? We got Scorpio there. What's that? Six of Swords in reverse. Someone cannot escape the past anymore. They have to be honest now. You or them. Okay. Aquarius energy. What's this spell work about? Part of the obstacle. Five of Wands in reverse. Okay. Leo energy. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Whatever this is, there's a big rejection here. What's this? Interfere, hinder, and block. Wheel of Fortune, Sagittarius. You may be rejecting a Sagittarius. Are you okay? Okay. Are you trying to guide a Sagittarius towards someone who's friendly? Okay. Somebody took something. Whew, the devil. With the Wheel of Fortune, Capricorn. You know something. Someone's trying to control someone's fate or destiny here and interfere with their relationships, and you know about it. Or the devil always comes to collect, honey. Friendly, helpful, non-compromising. Yeah, the Magician. I'm telling you, baneful magic. It's right here. The devil always comes to collect. There's like an obsession here. It's weird. Yeah, watching. Obsessively watching. Okay. Yeah. Apology. Okay. I don't know. Someone is manipulating the situation behind the scenes this entire time. Virgo, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, maybe. Or somebody here was seen doing something. Yeah. Walk away. You might, I don't know if you are at a distance or whatever, you might be telling somebody it took you a long time to get away from somebody. You can live at a distance. And you're telling another female that they need to walk away from someone because you walked away from this person at 1.2. Something like that. Yep. Very defensive. You tell someone to defend themselves. Okay. Stand their ground and walk away from. You're saying that to another woman, though. Okay. That's why someone's so defensive. You might be telling another woman that you don't know, or you might know, but you didn't know they were connected to your ex. Okay. And you're telling this person to defend themselves. Or, I don't know, somebody here needs to tell somebody the truth here that somebody has a serious addiction as well. What's the feminine energy? Yeah, heal. Sagittarius energy. Heal. Or something about a feminine Sagittarius. Or something about healing, about someone's health as well. Page of Cups reverse. Okay. What is that about? The Sun card. Or about Leo even, maybe. Okay. You could have you could have a kid with this person. Work and job. I say King of Swords in the upright. Clarity. Or the truth. Or some type of, or what somebody does for work. It's not what they really do for work. Okay. Someone's under investigation here. Someone may look at you like a godsend, though, like an angel, because you really did help them, or you're going to end up helping them get out of something. And then, yeah, victory. Someone's coming out. Somebody was seen out in public as well with somebody. Okay. They're not supposed to be with or something. Okay, it could be a Leo, a Sagittarius, Capricorn maybe. What's drugs about? Yeah, Three of Swords reverse. Or something's going to come out publicly. Something about a Taurus. Somebody wants to come back in and ask for your forgiveness here, but I don't know. Because they see you winning. Okay, that could be that too. King of Cups reverse, no. We got Queen of Cups over here in the reverse. We got King of Cups over here, also in reverse, okay? King of Wands. Yeah. Somebody never got over somebody from the past. I don't know whatever this is about. Somebody never got over something from the past. No tea, no shade, right? Okay, what's this angel and spirit guide about? Or somebody, like a kid or a young adult, saw somebody out with somebody else that's not their person. Yeah. Guiding someone out of a home or guiding someone out of a marriage. Well, I kind of got Sagittarius here. Also Aries and Leo. Yeah, you're guiding someone to tell someone the truth, exposing the lies about something. Maybe you're okay. Yeah, Five of Swords. Someone here wants to win at all costs. Somebody here is being manipulated, possibly even set up here in some form or fashion. Got Aquarius here, some type of conflict here. Empress in reverse. Well, someone wants to, I don't know. There might be a plot to stop a person from speaking the truth or taking a leap of faith here. Aries. Or somebody was like, well, that is not so-and-so's wife or girlfriend or whatever. Yep, that's not. Or you're being guided out of a relationship or guided out of something that's pretty significant. Or somebody here is going to realize why somebody, like, I don't know if someone had a third party here or something like that, and somebody's going to realize, possibly a third party is going to realize why the ex, soon to be ex, if not the ex-wife, was very upset all the time. It's because of how they were treated or something. Yeah, a little juggling. I'm telling you. They regret it. Someone regrets this shit. Yep. Or regret stealing. Cheating. Gemini energy, yeah. Someone could be cheating. Somebody was seen with another man's wife. Out in public. Someone also could have, if it's not that, someone could have been seen with a younger woman that is in a relationship with, well, an adult son. That's messed up. Yep. Okay. That is what I got. So I feel like you're going to do, I don't know if you may know this person. You may not, but I feel like you're going to, especially if you're a woman, you're going to do a solid. You know what I mean? Tell someone the truth. What you saw. If you were not directly involved, you're going to tell somebody what you saw. If you were directly involved, it means like you were in the past. Okay. Something like that. Okay. That's what I got. Or this could be like someone never stopped using, you know. That's what it looks like here, unfortunately. Or you're going to find that out or something like that. Or somebody's saying that they're at work, but really they're not. People are covering for this person or your person or somebody, you know. They're covering for them. And I got to go. But I hope that helps you, honey. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. But I hope that helps you. So you're doing, I feel like you're doing the right thing for the right reasons for majority of you. Okay. Anything else real quick for Libra? Anything else about that? Anything else I need to know? Come on. Let's see. Stop. Break, pause, and stagnation. You got care, parenthood, patron, and support. Stop caring. You want someone to stop caring. Memory. Remembrance. Commemoration and reunion. Strategy. Planning, prediction, and mind reading. Stop mind reading. I'm not trying to mind read nobody. Or you want to tell somebody stop stop falling for someone's strategy here. Okay. Care. You got parenthood, patron, and support. Cultivation, profit, and conclusion. Part of the obstacle here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Gain and marionettes is dictatorship, domination, and reluctance. Someone acts like a puppet. They use care or whatever it means to do so. What's memory about? Blind, awkward, unknown, vision problems. Somebody here, remembrance. Remember that you can see. Maybe that's what you tell somebody, or this is you. Unknown, vision problems. Reunion. And aid, mercy, charity, and kindness. Withdrawal, quit, awakening, and rejection. Okay, what's this about? Aid, mercy, charity, kindness. We got hate, catastrophe, misfortune with curse. Somebody here was using pictures or something like that to keep someone blind to something. Blind withdrawal. I don't know what that means. Blind withdrawal. What does that mean? Commitment. Binding, obstruction, and contract. You don't need to see, thank you. You or somebody else here doesn't need to see anything else. It is right there. You offer mercy. This person offers hate. Or maybe that's what you're telling somebody, or this is what someone's telling you, or whatever, you know? Someone's being haunted by something. It says disturbance, obscure, irritation, and supernatural. Someone was helping another person to keep someone blind to something. Gluttony, craving, exceed, and greed. And adventure, explore, passion, and travel at a distance. Okay. Take off the glasses, Libra or Crosswatcher. Or I feel like Libra, you might be helping someone see the truth about somebody. Well, I got aid, mercy, charity, and kindness. I have death, endless, harm, and inevitable. Someone turned a blind eye to somebody. That's why somebody here withdrew from a somebody withdrew from a connection. Because they helped somebody, either was trying to harm someone or they already did. Fate. Coincidence, fatalism, and fortune telling. And triumph. Success, victory, and achievement. Somebody had turned a blind eye to something because they were being greedy. Profession. Expertise, omniscient, and talent. Okay. Daydream, optimism, illusion, delirious. Somebody here, someone's disturbed because they want to forget what they've done, but they can't, or what they turned a blind eye to, or what they didn't speak up about, they allowed to take place. Something of professional accident. I don't know what that means. Something about a parent as well. I don't know. Omniscience, cautiousness, sign, insidious, justice, Libra, equality, neutrality, and logic, and maintenance. Someone might be going to jail because someone's been trying to mess with someone's car. Or they did. What's that about? Sneak peek. Curiosity. Glance and stalking. Justice and eternal love. For eternity, consistency, and soulmate. I don't know. And we got bully. Maintenance and bully. Embarrassment, gossip, and unwillingness. Two people were seen. Two people were caught. Bullying someone or talking bad about someone, or two people were sleeping together and two people were caught. When they're supposed to be working on a car, or when they're supposed to be, you know, I don't know, doing something in a garage. I don't know. Okay. That's what I got. I hope that helps you. Didn't understand that part, but okay. We're not on questions right now. Not yet. I'm on Leo. I'm so close. All right, Leo, what's up, honey? How are you? Let's see what you got going on. Whatever comes out, do not make it fit if it doesn't, okay? Leo, any placement. Obviously, you know, roles can reverse. Only take if it resonates, okay? Leave the rest behind. All right, let's see. What else? Check out my Patreon. Also check out Recommended Readers, and also check out my YouTube memberships, okay? Let me get a good shuffle. Let's see what the heck you got going on, honey. They've been a little wild. We do have that eclipse, solar eclipse, Leo, in Virgo, I believe, on Sunday. So we are really in eclipse season. So it's all about truths coming out, being authentic, all that kind of stuff. Let's see. Good shuffle. I know most people probably sleep by now, but that's okay. Everything will be time after the live stream. All right, here we go, Leo. What's up, baby? Let's see. Show me whatever comes out for Leo. Okay, we got candle magic, which is like hexes, things like that. That's what it says on the card anyways. Obstacle. Runner, avoid it and escape. That's the obstacle here. Somebody here is trying to run away or be avoidant or escape a situation. Or you are. Or someone's trying to avoid what they've done to another person. Outcome. Interfere, intrude, hinder, and block. I know Libra got this, but I can't. Somebody else got that too. I can't remember who though. What's this candle magic about? Oh, it's a divine masculine. Okay. Stability, authority, king, emperor, energy. Okay. Either there's a masculine who's doing this. You could be that masculine, or you could be masculine and another masculine is doing that too. What's that about? Optimism, hope, wish, and promise. So you're hoping that something's going to work. Or somebody is hoping that it's going to work, okay? What's this obstacle here? Runner, avoidant, and escape. The obstacle here, someone here is trying to outrun or their guilt, remorse, and regret. It goes with you or whomever. You can't, you can outrun a lot of different things. Can't outrun karma, and you can't outrun yourself. You know, Leo crosswatcher. What's that about? Someone feels bad for running away. Okay, spiritual rank. Because they didn't know someone's spiritual rank, or you didn't know someone's spiritual rank. What's this? Interfere, peace, harmony, and calm. Someone's trying to hinder someone's peace, your peace, or someone else's? No, okay. We have I'm never wrong. I'm not a doctor. Says covert malignant narcissist. So this is how this person looks to everybody else, but behind closed doors, this is how they really act. And then we have projection. And they project on a lot to another person. Okay. Well, let's see. What the hell is this about? What's this candle magic about? Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. So, so someone might be doing crossroads magic. Strength card reverse. And the Fool card in the upright. This is someone who... I don't know, someone could be trying to get you to make a certain decision to come towards them. At a distance, maybe. Somebody at a distance. Got Aries, Aquarius here. But this can talk about excessive pride and ego here. Someone's doing something out of pride and ego because they want a fresh start, a new beginning. What is that masculine energy doing? Five of Wands, drama starter, or wants people to compete for them. Competition or rivalry here. A lot of strife that's been caused. Leo energy does not have to be you. Yeah, Five of Pentacles here. Somebody here paid a good grip of money to cause conflict. And we got optimism, hope, wish, and promise. The Queen of Pentacles. I don't know, maybe you're hoping that someone is going to keep their promise here. The High Priestess in reverse. But they're not a High Priestess, or you're not, or somebody is not. This person has a hidden agenda here. Secrets are about to come out. Yep. Six of Wands in reverse. This is also, that's also Leo. But with the High Priestess reverse, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. With the Queen of Pentacles, could be Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Someone's hoping that something gets revealed. So someone can be off their high horse. Okay. Someone doesn't want something to be seen. Welcome, honey. Someone's been holding back because of shame about what they've done. Okay. What's up, honey? How are you? Okay. Part of the obstacle here is runner, avoidant, and escape, heartbreak, or pain. Some type of heartbreak or betrayal here. Someone's trying to run from the pain that they caused another person. That's the obstacle here. Guilt. What's that? Three of Swords. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. Yeah, someone regrets putting someone regrets pushing somebody away, and holding things back and not making investments properly. Okay. Let's see. Guilt and remorse and regret. The King of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. King of Swords in reverse, though. Aquarius, Libra, maybe Gemini here. Someone regrets how they acted towards another person. That's why somebody else is very closed off now, because they were pushed away. Someone's very manipulative. Someone was very manipulative, listening to either listening to someone who's very, very manipulative, or was being very manipulative and trying to push somebody away because they haven't dealt with their own internal shit, basically. Spiritual, right? Yeah. Someone is going to witness something very spiritual. Now, because somebody can see the future. Now somebody can see the future with somebody. But with the Magician in reverse, the Three of Wands, someone wishes that they didn't listen to other people about a situation, their life, what have you. You know what I mean? Because it's really kind of screwed something up. Both parties were being, the people that somebody here was listening to were very manipulative. Yep. What's interfere? Tower reverse. Oof. Well, Aries, Scorpio, maybe Aquarius there. Because of this outside interference, it may be very difficult to rebuild. Someone's trying to avoid this. Someone's trying to avoid a total collapse of either a marriage or a contract here. Taurus energy, Five of Swords reverse. Somebody doesn't want to fight anymore. I don't know. Someone may be accepting defeat in this situation. You or them. I don't think you would be, but it could be somebody else. Okay, what's peace, harmony, calm? Chariot in reverse. Somebody doesn't want somebody to go. Cancer, got a lot of majors. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius here in Judgment. Someone doesn't want to, somebody wants somebody to make a decision that they want them to make. Or something like that. It's a wake-up call for somebody. Someone's, I don't know, that's about, what's the Judgment? Sagittarius, Scorpio, we got the Empress. Someone misjudged another person. Someone's been judgmental of someone very harshly and push them away. What's this? I'm never wrong. Knight of Pentacles here. Someone needs to. Someone doesn't feel like, okay, I don't know why, but someone may not feel like it's all projection. Someone may feel someone's trying to humble another person because they feel bad about themselves, basically, and they project on that person because they feel bad about themselves and they're not willing to look at themselves about the situation. And they don't want it. They waited too long to heal. Someone's waited way too long to heal, and it's causing chaos here. Temperance reverse, yeah, and because somebody, I'm telling you, somebody here was listening to a lot of gossip, rumors. We have King of Swords reverse, Queen of Swords reverse. They're both in reverse and both separated. Someone's projecting their own inner child wounds onto another person. Or somebody, a kid. Or a message or a friend. Got Cancer, Pisces here. A younger person. What's that about? Yeah, the Sun in reverse. Yeah, it's unhealed. So I think it was Carl Jung. When we have not healed our inner child, or when we haven't healed our subconscious, it will come out. You know, and that's how we will act. We will act from the unconscious place until we make the unconscious conscious. Yeah, Emperor reverse. It's very ego-driven. It's very like my way or the highway. We got the Empress and we have the Emperor reverse. They need to heal. Somebody here is not happy because they don't want to do the work. Change is scary. Healing is hard. It's messy and it's not easy. No one said it would be easy, but if it's not, I promise. But it's because someone has a wounded inner child. Someone needs to heal that inner child. If not, I forget who says it. I'm not trying to still bite on anyone's stuff, but props to the person who did say it because I can't remember who said it. Until you heal, you're going to bleed all over people who didn't cut you. That's what that is. This is what this is right here. And if you're around other people who are also unhealed, it kind of like feeds on itself. Like it's very dysfunctional. This is like someone who's very much in their ego or very, you know, operating from a place of being, got to be in control of everything. It's like somebody here needs to heal their masculinity or a father wound, maybe even a mother wound. Queen of Cups reversed. If not, they're going to bleed on everybody else who didn't cut them. And it could lead to loss of a relationship and or marriage or family dynamic. Seven of Pentacles. Yes, it is work. It is very difficult. It is work. Side note, someone could also have gotten someone pregnant from work, possibly. I have a death card here. Someone has to put in the inner work. Someone else did put in the inner work. The other person did not. They decided to hold back and not do the work stubbornly. This is very stubborn energy. Not put in the emotional work. That's very stubborn. And now they feel bad about it because now it's really caused a lot of harm for another person. Now, this could be a family member. This could be a partner. This could be you. This could be a friend. This could be, you know, but somebody, because they have refused to heal. It could be a Queen of Swords reverse, King of Swords reverse. It could be an Emperor reverse. Queen of Cups reverse, maybe. Because they refuse to heal, it's now having a real effect on other people's lives. Yeah, Nine of Swords in reverse. Someone regrets not taking action. I don't know, maybe it's somebody you know. To heal. Again, to heal. Someone may need to take some time to themselves and actually heal. It takes a while. It's not linear. It does take a minute. You know, it'd be beneficial. So many go to rehab. Ugly spell. Someone's been trying to like make someone feel ugly or spiritual gifts. Yeah, but someone's holding back from somebody who really sweet, compassionate, and innocent. Someone didn't deserve this. You didn't. They didn't. Somebody didn't. Yeah, friendly, helpful, so somebody here is finally seeing somebody in their life for who they really are. You know. Oh, thank you. That's cool. You know, and someone can be loving and reliable and assertive. There's nothing wrong with that. Someone just didn't want empowerment. Somebody was told that you need to stop someone from being empowered and being empowered like that. They're going to steal from you, which is not true. Yeah, healing, recovery, mending, destiny, fate, future, and karma. Poison. So other people poison somebody else against another person. And they've been running with it, looks like. And it's made them think that their person is very superficial or pretentious and arrogant here. We got siblings. Something about siblings. Toxic siblings. Charlatan. Deceptive, trickster, and fraud. And an illusionist. So somebody bought into the illusion because they trust people that they believe that they can trust. However, if somebody actually knew who they were and who they are truly, and they really could see their person for who they are, no one's perfect. It's not about perfection. It's about progression. Then this would have been somebody wouldn't have fallen for it. Yeah, player. Then we have knowledge. Or someone also was lied on. Someone's person was lied on by their let's say one person in their family or whatever said that, oh, your partner's cheating on you, they're this, that, and the other, da 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 da, whatever, the gossip, the rumors, the slander, right? And then they acted upon that. And they wish they didn't. Witchy sister. Someone cheated with someone's frenemy. Source. Or someone say, oh, they're a witch and this and the other, whatever. Are they? Looks like they kind of pray. Or this person, maybe they are kind of witchy or magical, but maybe, just maybe, it's Bible. Just maybe. Someone's been trying to intend to hurt or harm someone. Divine steps in cahoots. Someone's been in cahoots this whole time to harm another person. In cahoots, secret collaboration, dark alliances. Copycat. Someone's in cahoots with someone's copycat to hurt another person. This is the role model. Technology. Electronics, internet, computers. And this person has unconditional love. So I don't get it. Like, someone needs to learn to think for themselves and know who they are. Stop trying to, someone tries to fit into the crowd so much they are willing to be in cahoots with other people to harm their person. Just so they can fit in. When they're not supposed to fit in, they're supposed to be a trendsetter. But okay. Yeah. Also, someone's sibling was paying a spiritualist to cause conflict and drama in their sibling's life or marriage. For whatever reason. That's weird. Weird flex there. But okay. But that's what I got, honey. I've got to pull back. Also too, I don't know, honey. Okay, honey. We'll drive safe, sweetheart. So someone was choosing to be ugly to another person by choice so they can fit. Somebody here was choosing to be ugly to their partner or spouse or whatever, so they can fit in. And they also didn't allow, or they didn't stop other people from doing it because they also were doing it too. Yeah. So they allowed other people to make them very paranoid about their person because they trust these people, whomever this is. And these people are very toxic. Not all of them, but the ones here are. At least at one point. You know? So someone's having, it's like, also too, I don't know, Leo. I don't know if this is you or them, but somebody here can't keep doing this. Because it's like every time they turn around, they got to heal from something else. Heal from something else. Heal from something else. Because somebody here does not know, well, it's not that they don't know. They're doing it on purpose. And it's becoming too much. Not like the person's too much. It's like, how many times does one person actually have to tell another grown adult, hey, that's not cool. That's not okay. That's hurtful. You know, or hey, you don't have to yell, or hey, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to always be right. You know, you can be right about whatever you want, but everybody else can too. You're not the only human on the planet that has perspective, you know, or a perception or lived experiences or feelings. It's like there's somebody here, like they'll say that their partner doesn't ever allow them to talk about their feelings, but when they're given the floor, they don't want to say anything because it's not about sharing feelings. It's about shutting the other person down. That's what it's about, is shutting the other person down from sharing theirs. It's silencing them to get them to self-abandon themselves. Fat chance, whomever this is for, that's not going to happen. A crosswatcher or Leo, somebody here really feels like somebody here is way too big for the show. Someone's too big for the program because they allow other people to feed their ego and not nourish or nurture their soul, their character, the good things about them. Because they don't believe that they have any either, because they want to fit in with everybody else. If everybody else is, being mean to one person, shit, I might as well join in too. So maybe it's a means to protect oneself, maybe. So if somebody here is joining in and bashing another person, then maybe they won't be the target, which is a trauma response, by the way. Majority, not all the time. I mean, what do I know? I'm just some lady with a bunch of decks, bunch of cards. I'm a tarot lady. Somebody though, Oh, really? That's crazy. That's awesome. So, and it's awful this person's, I mean, someone regrets it, honey. But they would never say that. Because they have the fear of vulnerability. It's like somebody here self-sabotage based on what other people were telling them was going to happen, and therefore they fulfilled a self-fulfilling prophecy based on a negative narrative, a false negative narrative that they created, but also fed and allowed other people to do it too. Or also allowed other people to project their relationship problems onto their relationship. Instead of saying, no, I know my person. You don't know them like I know them. This is when relying on outside validation can sabotage your life. Because I'm sure the other people giving hopefully well-meaning advice, hopefully it's well-meaning, right? With good intentions and good faith, right? But they may not know the whole story. Number one. Number two, they don't have to live with the consequences, good or bad, of said decisions or lack thereof. So, you know what I'm saying? That's why it's good to have like a therapist, because they can give you non-biased advice that looks at it from both sides. But you also have to be honest with the therapist. You have to be honest with people that you're going to for advice. If a person's only sitting there telling them, I don't know, my partner's da 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 da, but they never say anything that they did, that's a problem. Then that's not real genuine advice. It's just, I want the green light to be awful. Tell me I'm right. In some cases, some people will flip the role, where they'll say that something that actually happened, but they'll say their partner did it, but really it was them, in order to get that I'm right validation or attention or whatever it is, right? And it destroys lives. Oh boy. Excessive need for adulation, admiration, and respect, one that is not earned, trust that is also not earned. To be respected as whatever, but actually not doing those things to be respected for that, that's not real respect. That's not real admiration or adulation or reverence, because what has one done to receive that? Somebody wants merit without the work. Somebody wants the reward without the work. Somebody wants the title or the leadership without any of the responsibility. That's entitlement. And to be told they're always right when they're not. I don't know. So that doesn't mean they're always wrong either, though. So there's that too. Somebody here is tired, Leo or cross watcher. Somebody here is very tired of this. And yeah, I don't know if it can be recovered, because it would require both parties, including the one who's been holding back and being stubborn, to actually deal with their shit. And I feel like one person has, the other person hasn't. It's deeper than, it's the inner work. And you can do it with other stuff too, like your outer work, your, you know, health, your routine, things like that. But you also got to do the inner work, because if you don't do the inner work, then that routine, that exercise, that eating right will go to shit eventually. So it's got to work on the self-worth and self-esteem and knowing who one, you know what I mean? Knowing yourself or whomever this is for, out in conjunct with the other things too. That's important. So it's just as important how you think about something, yourself and others, like how you think about yourself and how you feel about yourself, right? If you don't feel worthy or whatever, then you're going to probably project that onto everybody else or somebody, right? And then end up fulfilling that prophecy, because you may act from that place of self-sabotage. And then, yeah, it's codependency. And I'm not judging anyone, okay? I'm not judging anyone, right? Outside needing excess. Now, I'm not saying we shouldn't validate another person's lived experience, right? I'm not saying we shouldn't validate their feelings. I'm not saying that either. We should, right? Especially if we respect them, right? But we also got to validate ourselves. But if we're going to this person about a decision that only we will suffer the consequences or rewards of, good or bad, whatever, and we're not telling the whole story, or, you know, we're flipping the roles or whatever, then that's not real advice. That's just somebody looking to be told that it's okay for them to be abusive. That's it. Tell me I'm right for being abusive. Tell me I'm right for being disrespectful. Tell me I'm right for belittling someone. Tell me I'm right for cheating, for lying, for stealing. Tell me I'm right. That's going to other people to be enabled in bullshit and toxicity, dysfunction, and abuse. And yeah, that's not real admiration or respect. Respect is quiet. Confidence is quiet, not loud. And confidence doesn't go to every single person to ask them what they should be doing. What do you want? Who do you want to be? Because it's always a choice, and abuse is a choice, just like love is a choice. Being abusive or controlling or whatever, you know, is a choice. Because if a person can, on a dime like that, stop yelling, being disrespectful, mocking, belittling, and get on the phone with somebody that they do respect after they just went off on somebody, that means that they can't control it. It means that they are choosing not to, because it benefits them not to with a certain person, but it benefits them to be respectful and calm, cool, collected with a client, or to get money, or to not cuss out your boss, to not, be disrespectful or, misogynistic to people you work with, because it benefits you financially. But to the person that you claim to love, Leo or crosswatcher, you can't stand to stomach to give them an ounce of respect, because it's abusive. It's called abuse. I got to name it. You got to call it what it is. Because if somebody can flip on a dime, like I said, like that, and turn it off, yeah, it's abuse. Because that's because they want to maintain that good looking image to everybody but the people in their home, or the person that's in front of them, or whatever. You see what I'm saying? Like, that is what abuse is. It's a need for power and control, using anger as coercion, deflection, deny or deflect, attack means take everything as an attack and then try to attack back. Then reverse victim and offender, DARVO. It is a lot of manipulation. It's like, so the original topic never gets talked about. So the person who brings the topic to the other person does a DARVO shit. And the original topic never gets discussed. There's no accountability for that. There's no resolution. So there can be no togetherness. It's someone being a tyrant. The true definition of an abuser. Period. So what I said. You know what I mean? And what abusers do is they go around to everybody else to say that that person's crazy. They flip the role. They say that that person did that, but really it was them. And then they want to lie and then want to cover it up. And they want to, I have the right to do this. And it's my right to act like this. Yeah, it's also someone's right to go to jail. Freedom does not mean free from consequences. Forgiveness does not mean free from consequences. And forgiveness does not mean reconciliation. No, it doesn't. Somebody needs to heal. And if somebody's always going to somebody that's telling them that they're right, well, what happens? Are those people going to say that you're right, Leo or Crosswatcher, if you really harm a person? Will they say they're right then? Could they say somebody's right behind bars? Would it be right then? You see what I'm saying? So I don't need to hear that, but someone needs to hear that. And it's not the judge, right? People like this typically don't heal. Why? Because they don't think that they're the problem. It's everybody else who has or the person that's the victim of this. It's their anger or their hurt about being abused. That's the problem, not the abuse itself. Manipulation, coercion. That's what that is. I know. I love y'all so much. Y'all writers, but there's some gold nuggets in there. Now, I'm not saying I'm the end all be all. Hey, First Lady, thank you so much for your super chat. But I know about this topic, unfortunately. I do. I do. So, yeah. And menfolk out there, I know, no offense, I love y'all. I love y'all so much. You got to stop trying to protect each other. You got to stop trying to protect each other. Now, about when they do this kind of shit, don't make it okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Misogyny is not okay. Assault is not okay. I'm not saying you would say it's okay, right? You got to start believing women a little bit. I'm not saying that there aren't women out there that have lied, but it's not the likelihood of a woman lying about it. Statistically, it's very low, if they even report it at all. Okay? Stop believing everything you watch on this manosphere, red pill bullshit. Stop holding up the patriarchy that's destroying you and harming boys that are going to grow up to be men, and it's harming girls and it's harming women a lot, and has for a very, very long time. So it's called accountability, and people who are not ready to take accountability think that that's being attacked, but it's not. If someone says, oh, that statement hurt my feelings, or, oh, hey, don't talk to me like that, you should not talk to them like that, especially if you value them in your life, men and women, right? Right? Just because you're a man doesn't mean you have the right. And women, you shouldn't be disrespectful either, or abusive yet either, right? But the statistics are there. The numbers are there. And this is why a lot of women, I'm not going to say all, I would say a good chunk of women would much rather be in a forest with a bear, a grizzly bear. Because at least the grizzly bear can't taunt you and do other things to you. It's just going to, it's going to maul you. It's going to eat you. Probably stash you away and eat you again later. But it's not going to mess with you, torture you, and laugh at you. And other things too. I'm not going to say on here. That's why women would choose the bear. Just saying. So other men need to check in with other men and say, hey, you know, or if they see a man talking, a friend or family member or whomever talking to the girl or the wife like she's nothing, you should say something to that person. At least if you care about the man too, and the woman, you know. And if not, if they're not gonna, you know, do anything, if they're not gonna whatever, then you are the company that you keep. You are the company that you keep. Keep that in mind. And when some men, not all men, but a lot of men will say, well, it's not all men. Well, tell women which men it is. Tell us which ones. Right? Because it's hard to vet because, no offense, but a lot of men, not all, put on a good front. They know how to manipulate the situation and emotions. They know how to, they have all these things on the internet to teach men how to be manipulative and abusive towards women. They teach them how to do that. And it's not just Andrew Tate. Don't get me started on that. It's other ones too. Because think about it. How would you like someone to talk to about your mother like that? How would you like, if you had a daughter, would you want them to talk to her like that? You know, but Leo crosswatcher, if there's a woman around, whatever your life, in your life or their life, whomever, they're somebody's daughter too. They're somebody's mother too. And let's not do it in this virtue signaling or doing any of these things where like this fake bravado and protectiveness. If you're not willing to protect your own person, crosswatcher or Leo, against your own ego and preserve that relationship, but you would much rather protect a stranger because it's in front of people, it's performative at best. It's for optics. Somebody here is not, it's not like the person actually really cared. So, whoever this is for, please understand. Healing is not fun. It is difficult. It is very difficult. And unfortunately, people like this typically don't change. Because it's not a problem. It is a problem with behavior. It's a problem with entitlement. It's a value system. Believing that a woman is lesser when they're not. Believing that the man, whomever the man is, not all men, right? Whoever the man is, they have the right to be that way when they don't. It's a value system problem. It's the entitlement to another person, to a woman's compliance and submission. Because of misogyny and the patriarchy that is built on oppression. It is. But it has served predominantly white, straight men. you know? Okay. And do women need to learn things? Absolutely. But we're seeing collectively a big shift. And I gotta tell you, my men folk out there, I love you. I do. I love you. My women folk, I love you too. But us women folk, we getting tired of some shit. Evolve with us or get left behind. It's just that simple. Learn how to process your emotions. It's not a woman's job to help you regulate your emotions as an adult or to walk on eggshells because you refuse to do so. No, no, no. Learn how to express them little, just try a little. Not repress them, because what you repress, you eventually express, and it can be very dangerous like that. It's not healthy, and it doesn't help you. It makes you feel bad and tired and sad or whatever. It makes you feel all the different things, right? Don't make assumptions, ask questions. You know what I mean? But women are evolving. And some y'all do, not all of, I'm not saying all of y'all are not evolved or anything. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's time to evolve too. Let's do it together, right? You know what I mean? I think that'd be great. It would actually make a lot more peace, and it'd be a lot more connectivity, a lot more understanding, a lot more respect. But respect is earned, y'all. Trust is earned. It is. Once it's gone, it's kind of really hard to get back. So, and whoever this is in this reading, you know, is blinded by ego, blinded by it, completely blind to it, blinded by it in a lot of ways, but in a lot of ways it benefits them, so it's okay. It's not though. It's really not. So, but you know, and when people do projection, because it came out in the reading, Leo or cross watcher, so whoever's doing that, the projection is trying to make somebody else responsible for the other person's thoughts, feelings, actions, or reactions. It's trying to make another person take accountability for another grown-ass adult, for how they are acting or how they're thinking or how they're feeling, when they actually need to be woman enough or man enough to own their own shit. That is too much for one person, and it's abusive, and it's not okay. You know? Oh, gotcha, honey. Thank you so much. So, you know, and that goes for, you know, women don't project either, right? I'm not saying it's okay for women to project either. I'm not saying that, so don't come for me. Because I will talk about this topic. So, yeah. All I'm saying is like, you know, I don't agree with women abusing men or anything like that either. I don't agree with that either. You know? And whatever this, I don't know if this is true or not. I could be wrong. But the hierarchy for the men, why are men trying to oppress other men and not caring about the families at home that they want or whatever, or say that they want or that they have? Build yourself, build your character, your emotional intelligence, your empathy level, you know, that kind of stuff. Because all that matters too. Because men need empathy too, right? You want people to care. So the patriarchy really did teach men that it's weak to be vulnerable, right? It's weak to be kind. It's weak to be sweet. It's weak to do those things, or I don't know, simping for somebody if you be romantic. Why do you care what other men think about how you feel about your person? What are you trying to prove? To other men who probably don't treat their girls right, their wives right, or they don't, you know what I mean? Like they don't, what, for status or for some type of bravado, or again, don't take advice from people who don't have to suffer the consequences or the rewards of said actions or lack thereof or words. Because validate yourself. Don't let the world validate you. Because the world is going to tell you all kinds of messed up stuff about yourself if you let it. If you let it. But it doesn't have to be that way. You know what I mean? Woo. Ooh, gosh, okay. I don't know. So that's, you know, men, my men folk out there that got girlfriends or wives, and you truly do love them. And I mean, you really love them, right? You're not, you know, any of this other stuff, right? But you really love them. Be kind. Be sweet. Be consistent. Be consistent. It's the little things, honey, that are small things often. Small things often. It doesn't have to be something. Now, women, the good women out there, okay, accept the small things and do the things too, right? Oh my gosh. It's important. Yep. If people truly care about you, that's right, First Lady. You said it. And if people genuinely care about you, your well being, they tell you about yourself. They don't continue to let you hurt yourself and others. Exactly. Exactly. They don't enable it, they don't condone it, they don't encourage it. And they can do it lovingly and compassionately, sure, but they will tell you. But if a person can't handle feedback, anything that they don't like to hear, even if it's done in a respectful manner, that's a lost cause. I mean, it can be, because how are you supposed to? You can't. You know, if somebody only wants people to tell them only ever the good stuff, that's somebody who doesn't want to grow. That is somebody who's not ready for whatever level they think they're ready for. That is somebody who's not ready for the next evolution or wherever they're trying to do. Right? They're not ready because they're not healed. They're not. They would squander it anyways because they're not ready to grow. And it's not easy. Like I said, it is so hard doing inner work. It is. It is. And you can't do it all at one time. You can't do it in a month. Can't do it probably in 6 months to a year, depending on levels of stuff. You got to grieve all the things, all the traumas, all the losses, real or perceived, point blank, period. And it's not easy, right? It's not easy. No one ever said it was, but it's worth it. So worth it. And then there'll come a point where you have to demonstrate lesson learned. Not about teaching another person a lesson, because if a person is willing to teach another person a lesson and they're not willing to learn any on their own, that's a joke. Teaching who a lesson? Worry about learning your own. You know what I'm saying? It just proves how much work they need to do. Now, when you are healing, and hey, I'm in that boat too. I've been doing shadow work as of late myself. So, and it's like I said, you can't do it at one time. So, you know what I mean? But then you have to implement the lesson learned. You'll be given, I promise you, you'll be given plenty of opportunities to show that you've learned. Or I'm going to say, maybe, I don't know how many, but there will be opportunities. It's like, you know, if you pray for courage, you'll get the opportunity to be brave. If you pray for peace, you'll get the opportunity to act in a peaceful way. If you pray for love, you'll get the opportunity to be loving. because it shows you what you already have inside of you. And then you get the opportunity to show it, if that makes any sense. You know what I'm saying? Yep, that's right, Infinite. An avoidant will dismiss your thoughts and feelings because it's a reflection of how they treat you. Exactly. And they can't handle that reflection, that mirror. And my men folk out there, women are mirrors. Especially in long-term committed relationships. If it's a heterosexual relationship. I don't know about same sex. I'm not sure. So I'm not going to speak on that because I'm not sure. But, you know, not all men. I'm going to say all men run. I would say probably a lot, but I'm not going to say all. You know, I have 3 sons. You know, my 3 sons are, you know, they know how to care and they know how to love, and they, you know, are still strong young men. You know what I mean? They can know how to be thoughtful. And I'm very proud of them. So, but I do know that there are, you know what I mean? Okay, well, I wasn't sure. Infinite, I didn't want to speak on it because I wasn't sure, you know, but you know what I mean? Woo! Does that mean that people can't change? No, it can, but people who are unwilling to have difficult conversations, or unwilling to make amends or to stop. So apology is just the acknowledgement of harm that was done to another person. Accountability is the action that will be taken, so said whatever grievance was done will not happen again. So there can be restoration, so there can be healing. And if a person is not willing to take the action, but all they want to give you is a fake apology, then that person is manipulating you. They have no intentions of actually changing, because it's not a problem for them that they do that. It's only a problem for them when you complain or cry about it or get upset about it. That's when it's a problem for them or whomever. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. And that's a hard realization. That is. It's a hard realization to come to about anything or anyone, right? Now, does that mean like, or if people's going through something healing or whatever, and they're having a hard time grasping, okay, then they need to be probably alone. They need to go to therapy. And then they can do that if they want to, you know? But a lot don't. And if someone's abusive or belittling or whatever, because belittling is abusive. It is. It is. Or whatever it is, mental abuse is real, emotional abuse is real, neglect is real, financial abuse is real. All that's real. All that's neglect is also abuse, and it's real. Cheating, I would say, is also very abusive, because you're risking somebody else's health, sexual health, mental health, and, you know, yeah. And you got to lie about it, all the things, gaslight, all that, whatever, you know. It's insidious, okay? All that stuff is insidious. But going to somebody going to somebody here for them to validate that doing somebody wrong or treating them wrong, yeah, that's not good. That's not good. No. It's a no, dog, for me. It's a no. All right, I'm on here for so long. But it's okay. I love being here with you guys so much. And I had wonderful fried pork chops. So I'm energized. And I could talk about this. I need to do like a podcast or something about it, I think. Or like a little conversation. I don't know what I would do about that, but, and again, I will print out the statistics because I've read them. So it's real. And I'm not talking about the fake websites from the no offense to you know, whatever red pill bullshit site or manosphere wannabe, whatever, or the black pill, whatever, or whatever you want to call it. You know, I'm talking about real scientific evidence. And when you ask a lot of these, I don't know, podcast bros or whatever, when you ask them to give you actual links from credible studies, from credible institutions or scientific research, credible, accredited, oh, they stumble because they already know that it's bullshit. They just don't want to be wrong, but they know they're wrong. That's the same time, like it's like in denial of the you're wrong. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing though. So 9/11 story for you guys. I was old enough I was in high school when 9/11 happened. I was in New York or anything like that. But I was working at a hotel. Not going to say where or which hotel or the names of the people I worked with. But I worked like their banquets. Okay. And so my school, where I was going to school, they had an armory across the street or whatever, and everybody was being deployed. It was mayhem in the high school. And then, later that day I went to work at this hotel that I worked at and did banquets and stuff. And I worked with 2 Muslim men, one from Egypt, one from Morocco. When I tell you these 2 men were so devastated, just they're so hurt. They felt betrayed. They felt betrayed for the American people. It goes against the Quran. Okay. Their beliefs is you cannot hurt somebody. You can't unalive someone. Okay. So when you hear people talk about, I don't know if I can say it on YouTube, but labeling every person who is Muslim or part of Islam of any kind as a bad person. I don't know if I can say that word on here. It shows their ignorance, because when you talk about jihad, it's the corruption of the Quran that they take to indoctrinate the people that they will do those things. They're being brainwashed. But it's not all Muslims or all people from Islam or their belief system, So, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? So, context and education. Who is it? Jane Elliott said, I'm paraphrasing, the only way out of ignorance is education. And not to see people who say colorblind. Now, it shows in the reason why, from my understanding, it's offensive. And I agree, because you're not colorblind. You can see. You have eyes. So you don't see their culture. You don't see their beauty, their complexity, their capability, their strengths, their accomplishments, their sorrows, their oppression. If you can't see that, then how can we fix it? And it's systemic. I don't care what nobody says. It is systemic. So is misogyny and sexism. So is xenophobia, homophobic, transphobic. All that is systemic. It's meant to oppress. It's a system, unfortunately. And it has to be corrected. A whole system has to be rebuilt on equality, mutual respect, equal opportunity. And I mean really equal opportunity. I don't mean we're just going to say it. I mean, we actually do it. restoration. What is it called? I can never say the word right, but restitution or reparations. I can never quite say the word right, but I know what I'm talking about. So, you know what I mean? Because it's the right freaking thing to do. Come on. It really is. And, you know, and I believe people are allowed to believe whatever they want. But let's not be Delulu, right? How do I say this? I don't know if I can say it on, I mean, I'm sure I can say it on YouTube, but I don't know. I may get flagged, but it's okay. White Christian nationalist is not the teaching of Christ. Christ wasn't white. Hello? Hello? Christ wasn't white. He wasn't. I'm on Cancer. Sorry. I'm on Cancer. He wasn't. If you actually get to the text and you actually really read it, get your dictionary out, really do your education, he wasn't white. All right, what's up, Cancer? Sorry. He wasn't white. And that's wonderful. There's nothing wrong with that. It's beautiful, okay? People just need to get, just educate yourself. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm going to have all kinds of people, but you know what? And if I would say palm color people like myself, hello, I love you. I love you too. If you get triggered by anything I have said, that's white fragility and you need to work on it. Okay? Just saying. And if any men folk out there get upset by what I said, that is a fragility that you need to work on. And that doesn't mean you're weak. It just means it's something that you need to work on. It means you're getting triggered because you need to work on it, because it's challenging the status quo, is challenging the oppression, is challenging, well, it's speaking truth to power, basically. And, you know, freedom, right? Well, how about freedom for all? And I mean everyone. That, you know, I'm not talking about like the bad people. I'm not talking about like the, you know, the people that, you know, have like done horrific things. Okay, I'm not talking about that. Okay, I'm talking about like, you know, you know what I'm talking about. All right, what's up? Cancer. Ooh, healing. Okay. Babe. Okay, I like that. Okay, so healing, recovery, and mending. Obstacle. Okay. Self-doubt, envy, and insecurity. So I don't feel like it's about another person. I feel like this could be your healing. I don't feel like you're envious. Well, I mean, you could be, and that's a natural emotion, everyone. It's what you do with it is what counts, right? So when it comes up, or an insecurity, or self-doubt, acknowledge it, that it's there. Do some you know, self-evaluation. Like, why do I feel that way? Why does that bother me? Why did that bother me? What does that mean for me, like internally, right? So I feel like you've come a long way. You are coming a long way, Cancer. Very proud of you. Let you, whomever you are, right? It took a while. No tea, no shade, right? And don't compare your healing to anyone else's healing, because we're all flawed. We really are. And that's okay. But we're healing. And that's what matters, right? Potential outcome. What I tell you, babe. Look at that. Baby, hello. Hello. Victory, success, and winning. So I feel like this might be a thing where you might be getting in your own way, Cancer. No tea, no shade. Love you. Again, I hear comparisons. You're going to get there. You are crossing that. You are about to cross that finish line. If you haven't already, if you've already crossed one, you're about to go through another finish line, right? It's about, you're going to get there. Know that you will. Whatever this is that you might be doubting about yourself, or self-doubt, or any form of insecurity, we all have them. Everybody has an insecurity of some kind. Somewhere, it can be whatever. You got a weird freckle on, I don't know, your pinky toe. I don't know, something silly as that. It doesn't matter, right? It's something though. Everybody's gonna have one thing, even if it's one small thing. It could be bigger things too, but that doesn't. We do it anyways. Keep pushing forward, right? And your spiritual path or healing path is going to be very, very different from another person's, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You're still going to get there. Oh, I love this reading. Cancer. Are you the best reading of the night? Okay. Don't like this part. But I'm not here to judge you. You could be very good looking. Male or female. Very good looking. And maybe this is where you're healing, where you're appreciating your beauty, right? That's number one. Or handsomeness. Or your handsomeness. You're also realizing that you're not just a beautiful face or a rugged, I don't know, shoulders or face or jawline for, I don't know what you say for men. So whatever it is for you, right? You have substance. Plenty of substance. And I feel like that's where you're showing, right? For some of you, maybe this is where you're healing the part where, don't come for me, I love you. Maybe you're healing the part where you have settled for less and people treated you like whatever they wanted at some point. No tea, no shade. Okay? Female and male, right? For my men folk out there, you may be healing from, chasing after lust or thirst things or whatever, right? Because that takes healing too. Because it's looking for outside validation. You know what I mean? And that's a hard one to break, for outside validation. That's a hard one. But it is doable. So doable. It's like, telling yourself every day, I matter. I validate me. I know my lived experience. I know my truth. Whatever. Whatever it is you put on a post-it note if you want, or just repeat it to yourself, like write it down or voice memo, whatever it is, right? You know what I'm saying? It's whatever, right? But it's definitely doable. Now, side note here, be careful of, if you are active, spicy time, use protection. Okay. Well, that's obviously just good, hygiene, but it's also, responsible too. And for my ladies out there, be beautiful. You are beautiful, whomever you are. You're gorgeous. Okay. Absolutely. Chef's kiss. Okay. But you have so much more to offer. What's this insecurity about? Dirt digging, invasive, and nosy. Are you worried about that? What are you worried about that? I'm not trying to dig up any insecurities, I swear. Okay. The cards are doing the card thing. Okay. Okay. There's also could be an attachment to winning. Or someone around you has an attachment to winning. Everybody likes to win at some point, right? But we can get attached to winning and having to win all the time. You Cancer or cross watcher. Sometimes it's not even about who's winning. It's about, are we winning together? Both parties, right? If that makes any sense. Or you are overcoming attachments, bad habits. Okay. You're letting go of things, people, places, things, patterns of behaviors, ideas, outdated beliefs about yourself or other people or relationships or money or whatever it is. I do see you having a victory over that, like you're kicking his ass, but also to make sure this is not you, that someone, it could be you, but it could be somebody else. It could have attachment to winning. You know what I mean? And that's never fun. I mean, it can be fun to have a little bit of healthy competition, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I don't feel like there's anything wrong with that. But healthy level, right? But also, too, I do feel like you may be, you're doing a side note. If you feel like you're being blocked right now, I'm not saying you are, but if you feel like you might be because you're being asked to dig a little bit deeper within self here, because you've done a lot. You've done a lot of healing here. And I'm very proud of you, whomever you are. I feel like this is probably one of my favorite readings of the night, actually. Yeah, actually. I think you have to... I don't really hate it. I mean, I think it's very good. Now, also, too, side note, if this is someone around you or somebody you know or somebody you're with or whatever, there could be somebody who takes digs at either your insecurities or somebody you know's insecurities on purpose. Like, on purpose. You know what I mean? It would be probably, it might be a woman that is, someone is digging at a woman's insecurities or something like that, like on purpose. Yeah, see, look. Self-love. This can talk about pouring into oneself. This can also talk about, you know, maybe drink a little more water. You are a water sign, after all, right? This can also talk about, we can talk about unrequited love. Maybe you're healing from that, possibly. That's hard. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. Yeah, not communicating. Yeah, that's a hard one. But that doesn't mean you're not lovable. Just because someone says they don't love you, I'm not saying they are saying that, but if someone says that to you, it doesn't mean that you're not lovable. Period. Because you are. You're freaking Cancer. Come on now. What is this promiscuity about? Look, Page of Pentacles, that's right. Virgo energy. I feel like you're leaving somebody on red, actually. If somebody here was trying to make you, I don't know why somebody want to do this with a Cancer, or anybody for that matter. Someone might be trying to make you jealous. That's going to backfire. Okay. If someone is not speaking nicely to you or to somebody around you, or Cancer, if you're not doing that to somebody, okay. I don't know if someone could be trying to tell you not to say something about work. I don't know what that's about. Someone may be telling you to keep something quiet. I'll give you a little extra money if you don't, if you keep something quiet. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit of extra money if you keep something quiet. Okay. I don't know. Or this is what you're witnessing. It doesn't have to be like you receiving this money or whatever, but that's something like that. Something about somebody's job. This could be like a boss figure. An Emperor. Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo there. What's the Emperor? Well, Leo, strong. Okay. Page of Pentacles is like offering a job or money or new opportunity here. Someone's being asked to be quiet about something. What's that quiet about? Third party, 3 cups. So you got to decide, does it sit right with you, Cancer, or cross-watcher, or whomever's witnessing this? Does that sit right with you, with your moral compass? Or is your, not saying you, Cancer, doesn't have to be you or cross-watcher, whomever this is your moral compass, your ethics for sale? You know what I'm saying? Whomever, right? What's this self-doubt, envy, and insecurity? Look, Ace of Wands in the upright. Actions. Someone's envious or insecure about someone's actions. Or someone's insecure about someone's sexual health, maybe. Sun card, Leo. Someone's insecure about someone's actions. Or someone's actions is insecure. I don't know what that means. Something's coming to light. I have strong Leo here. Something will be coming to light about an action or relationship that somebody has. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Strong Leo, though. What is that Ace of Wands about? I have the 2 cards. This one's at the bottom. Okay, 8 of Cups. And the 2 of Swords. So somebody's trying to block somebody from taking action here. I don't know how. Someone's got 2 relationships, maybe. Divided loyalties here. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Okay. What's the Sun card? Yeah, another 2. So someone definitely has choices here as well. And that could be adding to the insecurities, or maybe this already happened in the past. You know, Aries, Gemini, maybe Libra there. What's that 2 of Swords about? 2 of Pentacles, 2, 2, 2, Virgo. So somebody is definitely juggling. So there could be sexual health concerns potentially. There could be bribing someone or offering someone a job to keep something quiet, or giving someone a little more money to keep someone quiet here. Don't say anything about this get together. Someone was offered something about that. Okay. What about? Yeah. You didn't see anything. 3 of Wands in reverse. Aries, you got 3 cups of Cancers, maybe. Someone's coming in out of town unexpectedly. Okay. Victory. Hanged Man. Okay. That's new perspective. Cancer, someone could be trying to get you to sacrifice your winning streak or a victory for you. Or, yeah. Or sacrificing a marriage or delaying a marriage, or someone's pushing back a marriage. I don't know if you're married. If you're not married, someone's going to be married to a Pisces or a Taurus. Someone's trying to delay something. Cancer or crosswatcher. Somebody is trying to do that. Or, okay. Delay the truth about this. Someone's still undecided. Well, if someone wants to be with you, I don't know where you're at in this. I don't know if you're the married person or a third party, or the person who has a third party. I don't know. Or you know about this, or you saw something here. They lied. King of Swords reverse. They lied. Someone's very manipulative. Could be an Aquarius, could be a Gemini or a Libra. What's that about? Could be Gemini. Someone lied about having another lover here. Cancer or crosswatcher. Somebody did. And I feel like you know who that person is. Okay. Or someone's lying to a well, they could be lying to you, Cancer, or to a Gemini. Bad decision is judgment. Judgment verse. Someone did not make the right decision here. Or something about a judgment call, or, yeah, no. Someone misjudged another person. Or if someone's thinking that you're going to give everything and they give nothing, Cancer, that's another story. No. Oh, no, that's regret there. Someone regrets not giving to somebody appropriately, or to you, or to someone else here. They regret it. There's regret here. So, yeah, they regret either a marriage, or they regret not giving to a marriage or a family. Yeah. That they manifested. They wanted it. Well, what do they do with it? Right? Or something like that. But someone's definitely got choices here. If that makes any sense. Last message. I got to go. I'm almost there. Let me see. Anything else? Something about siblings here. get together. Okay. 3 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, witchy sister. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Didn't see that come as what I heard. Okay. Mending, healing, recovery, and mending. Ace of Cups reverse. 8 of Wands reverse. 3 of Cups in the upright. I don't know if like siblings are getting in the way of something from reconciliation. I don't know what that's about. Siblings, brother and sister. Someone's related to somebody. I don't know what that's about. Someone's related. What's the witchy sister about? Binding, finances, love, energetic, or spiritual and energetic. Okay. So someone might be trying to bind your money or get you to bind someone else's money. Okay, this is like the Holy Spirit for me as a reader. But it says deity, divine creator, supreme being. So rejection, I know we say it's so cliche, is divine protection, but it actually is though. Yeah, choose the right thing. Choose it. Someone's trying to. Well, I mean, there's going to be something here that's going to be brought down here. What's that about? Contentment, happiness, and gratitude. Okay, that's great. Attitude of gratitude is wonderful. Law and order, authorities, court, and legal. I'm not a lawyer. Some of you might be though, or somebody is, or somebody, or something. You're going to be so grateful. If something is being, I know it sounds harsh what I'm about to say, but if something's being blocked right now, it's being blocked for a very, 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 very good reason. And I feel like you're going to end up being very grateful for that. If you aren't already. Okay, what's the Lovers? Yeah, victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness. Something about somebody wants to play victim to having other parties. Okay. I mean, that's a weird flex, but okay. Yeah, look. Manifesting a friendship here or whatever. Someone regrets something. Somebody regrets betraying. Okay. Friendly, helpful, non-confrontational, reliable. What's that about? Lack, poverty, and struggle. Scarcity. Why? Caution, warning, and danger. Someone needs to get a warning. I don't think it's you. Maybe you're the person giving somebody a warning. What you manifest or what you're asking for, you know, it could have a backfire here. What's victim of sorrow about? Yeah, abandonment, alone, and isolation. So here's the thing. Somebody here is going to, I don't know if it's a Gemini. It doesn't have to be, but somebody here is going to, they're going to feel real bad because they're going to end up alone because somebody here treats people poorly. Okay. That's what I got. I hope that helps you. So I feel like overall it's still pretty good reading. I feel like, you know, keep going. If you feel like something's being blocked or you feel like, I don't know, there's like a reluctance, I would accept that because whatever the other shit is not all that great. So just be mindful of that. Okay. Obviously live your life, whatever that is for you. If you have already been in that situation or maybe you've moved past that or whatever, moved into that type of situation, you're going to realize that there was a reason for the resistance or hesitation, or you felt like there was plans kept falling through or whatever. It's because of that. So the divine was trying to save your ass or someone else's. So keep that in mind. Okay. But that's what I got. I feel like it's pretty good, honestly. All right. What's up, Gemini? Baby, you came up for Cancer. And I need sugar. Hold on. Where's my thing? What's up, Gemini, baby? Let's see whatever comes out for you, honey. Where am I gonna put this? Okay. I hope it's good. So please, obviously, you know, take what resonates, you know, the whole jazz. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, I don't know. It's kind of late. Most people, yeah, most people are probably sleeping right now, but whatever. You can also get a private reading. Emails below. Check out recommend readers. Check out Patreon and my YouTube short. Well, I guess I have some YouTube shorts, but they're kind of old on there. But my YouTube memberships. Okay. All right. Let me do your time thing, honey. I'm so close. All right. Bye bye. Let's see what it is. We're gonna see whatever comes out. Obstacle and potential outcome, honey. Hopefully, it's Cancers was pretty good. You did come up for Cancer, so go check that out. Let's see. And just for the record, I wasn't trying to go hard on Leos or anything. Leos, y'all gotta hold each other accountable, okay? And I love Leos. I really do, actually. I do love Leos a lot, actually. Let's see. What do you got for my Geminis? Okay, you got abandonment, alone, and isolation. That's currently what's going on right now. Or whatever you or somebody else or somebody you know. Okay. Okay, the obstacle here, though, is snapped, unhinged, instability, and crazy. What the hell is going on here? What happened? Well, that's the obstacle. Okay. Potential outcome of this? Knowledge. Okay, shining a light on the truth about something. You, somebody else, somebody you know. You know that song? I don't know who sings it. I can't remember. It's something Cole. Something, the last name might be Cole. She knows. I think it's Cole. That's what I'm hearing in my head right now. What's this isolation about, honey? Work, job, and business. Okay, I don't know if maybe you are working really hard. You could be the person working. You could be the one who feels alone, not wishing on nobody. Someone feels alone a lot. Okay. Or someone is isolating someone. I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, shocking, surprising, unexpected. Okay. Something about a message here. Somebody got from their job. Okay. Okay. What's this snapped apart, the obstacle? Who is this person that's acting like this? What is this about? Okay. Yeah, I can. Okay. So this is very unexpected. It's a bit of a surprise for you or somebody. It's going to be a surprise for somebody of what somebody does for work or where they're at when they're supposed to be at work or something like that. We got snapped, unhinged, instability, and crazy. I don't like that. I also have, I'm not a doctor, but I'm never wrong. Covert malignant narcissist. Okay, got intuition, insight, fortune telling, divination. Somebody here is losing their shit right about now or at some point. Someone saying yes, but also no. So, okay. So someone never gives a straight answer to anything, Gemini or cross-watcher, or somebody else doesn't. And whomever the feminine energy is here, someone is very mad with this person or whomever this is. They're very intuitive and they do know what's up. Or I don't know. They know somehow. Knowledge. I mean, Geminis, you guys are hella smart. I mean, come on now. You're not going to outwit a Gemini. Or outthink a Gemini or an Aquarius. Or even Libra. Right? You're not going to outwit them, outsmart them, outspeak them. I don't know. What's this knowledge about? Someone's pointing something out. Transformation, rebirth, and upgrade. Okay. So there's something about a knowledge about an upgrade, a transformation, that's a great thing. Look. And money. Okay. So it ends pretty well. But what the hell is this right here? Someone's learned their lesson. I like that. Okay, so you're learning a lesson. Other people are learning lessons here. Okay, but somebody here keeps, I don't know why, somebody, I don't know, somebody keeps going back to a spell book here to stop somebody from something. But they keep transforming past it like clockwork. Okay, that could be you. Could be somebody you know. Could be somebody you're with. Well, okay. I don't know. Someone might get surprised at somebody's work. Someone's going to get either a letter from work or someone's going to show up at somebody's job. I don't know what that's about. I don't know. Okay. Well, somebody's at home alone. I don't know what that's about. What's this about? Abandonment, alone, and isolation. Okay. Well, Cancer energy. That could be that. Or somebody here is married, or this is like a family member. Or if you're married, it could be you. Okay. Ooh, okay. News about a proposal. Could be a marriage proposal. Okay. Or pregnancy. Work, job, and business. Okay. We got the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, though. We don't be reckless about something. Okay. We don't be reckless. We got Taurus energy. Some type of news about something. I don't know. Okay. But this is also an opportunity. Could be planting a seed. Could be pregnancy. Could also be marriage. But it is like an opportunity, though. Okay, for family or business. Okay. With the Knight of Pentacles, though, in reverse. What's up, honey? How are you? Knight of Pentacles in reverse. You don't want to do, you don't want to, okay. Something about instability here or needing a better routine. There could be some form of disloyalty here, possibly as well. What's this about? Hold on. Yeah, that's a lie. That's a big lie. Okay. Somebody's lying about their job or if they're at work or not. And the big lie. What's the big lie about? A victory? Okay. I don't know if someone's lying about you at work to win something, or someone's on their high horse. Someone's lying about being on their high horse here. Leo energy. What's that about? Somebody says that they're at work. They're not. They're out in public with a third party. Gemini crosswatcher. Somebody was spotted. Somebody lied about where they're at or where they're going or who they're with. It could be a Leo. Ooh-wee, honey. Or someone got pregnant by a married person. Maybe. What's that shocking? Someone's trying to keep this hidden or something. Okay. Four of Pentacles. Yeah, holding back a surprise or information or money. Someone's unexpected money, unexpected information. She's got a letter in her hand, though. She's got like a letter in her hand and she's holding it back or some type of communication. Could be about finances. Yep, Nine of Cups and the Emperor. Okay, I mean, holding back news or information here. Could be money, though, too. Or holding back a wish fulfillment. Why is that Sun reversed, though? Seven of Pentacles. Someone's hiding money. A lot of money, actually. Probably with family. Snapped, unhinged, instability, and crazy for part of the obstacle. Okay. From the top. Wait, Queen of Cups reverse. Someone's very emotional. Could be Cancer, maybe Pisces, maybe Scorpio. Or someone's mad at this person. Big time. Big mad. What's that about? Ooh, Justice in reverse. It's not fair. With Libra. Someone might have to call the law. because someone loses their shit. Because someone's intuition, your intuition, or someone else's intuition, or whatever is correct. Justice reverse. Someone's going to need money to be bailed out. Okay. I don't know why. Or some type of illegal activity with money. There's illegal activity with money. Someone might be skimming from the top. Or skimming off a loan, or skimming off insurance, or inheritance, or something. Or a contract, a failed contract, or a bogus I'm not a lawyer. I am not a lawyer, but someone is losing their shit about it. Ooh wee, honey. Or someone's giving to more than one person, robbing Peter to pay Paul. Someone being betrayed at work. Yeah, that would make someone very mad. Or someone's cheating with somebody at work. Gemini. We also got Virgo, Capricorn here. Okay. I'm never wrong. 3 of Pentacles at work. Okay. Yes, it'll work. Yes, it'll work. Okay. Gemini. Virgo, Gemini. Doesn't have to be you. It could be another one, right? You feel like you can't manifest something? Or somebody lied about, I don't know, some type of root work. No tea, no shade. What's this lie about? Yeah, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo, maybe Taurus, maybe Capricorn here. This is someone, ooh, jealous. Could be a Virgo. Hermit card in reverse. People working together against another person on purpose. Someone needs to look into the finances, okay? What's the intuition? Or somebody here did something while they were drinking and they're holding back the truth about something. Or this could be, I hate to say it, could be test results or pregnancy test. No tea, no shade, right? Shit happens. All right. Not saying it's a bad thing. I mean, obviously, disease would be bad, but I'm not saying a pregnancy would be bad. Okay. It's up for you to decide. What's this intuition about? 4 of Wands in reverse. Somebody does know that someone's cheating. Someone's intuition was correct. Your intuition was correct. Aries, Leo there. 9 of Swords. Woo-wee. Harsh truth. Don't fight with nobody. Don't be crashing out, Gemini, cross-watcher. Or there was an argument at work. Someone might be trying to set somebody up too. Side note, because they're right. You know the truth about something. Libra does, and Gemini, you're right here. About something about someone's health. Temperance in reverse. Okay, what is this feminine inner, or what's the Hermit card in reverse? Oh, excuse me. Overwhelmed with this burden here. It's been a lot to carry. It's been a burden on someone's spirit for a hot minute. Okay. Feminine energy. Okay. Knight of Wands. Okay. Leo, Sag. Strong Sagittarius here. Strong Leo. Well, they regret it. Somebody regrets something. Somebody might have been cheating with somebody at work, and there's something that's happened medically. I'm not a doctor either. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of communication about this. Or someone saw phone records or something. Okay. Someone was manipulating a medical record or medical file because they know somebody who works there. I don't know. 8 of Wands, communication about this. With having to communicate to family about the truth about something. Or about a marriage. Or someone's married. Virgo, Sagittarius there. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Tower. Boom. We got Aries. We got Scorpio. We got Aquarius here. It's a shock. Something's a shock. Yeah, I want you to be careful. Gemini or crosswatcher, I don't want you to go crashing out, get into an argument or a fight with somebody, okay? I don't know. It feels like a little bit like a setup, though. Yeah, defense. Shocking defense. There's no defense for whatever this is. A tower's blowing away someone's defensiveness. There's no defense for this. Someone's really trying to defend the lie. We can't. One more on that. Nope, they can't. The truth has been seen. The truth has been seen. Gemini, you know the truth about something. Knowledge, you do. About a choice. Or crossroads. You're trying to decide what you're going to do about this. Okay. So you know someone's got options. Period. But you're kind of shocked by who it is. Addiction. Yeah. Not okay. Someone has an addiction. Could be a drinking addiction. It could be, hopefully it's not drugs or anything. Could be shining the light on, maybe you're shining the light on something about someone's choice, or someone has got a lot of options. Maybe someone has a sex addiction. I'm not even kidding you. Someone's spoiled for choice. Or someone has done something while they've been drinking. I don't like that. Okay. What's the devil? Five of Wands in reverse. Someone's not even Leo energy, Capricorn. Someone's not even trying to battle their own demons. Not even trying. Okay. Transformation, rebirth, and upgrade. Yeah, opening up emotionally about something. Someone's opening up about change and, yeah, emotionally. Cancer. Someone's been talking to somebody or cheating with somebody. Emotional. It could be a very strong emotional cheating. Still cheating. We got, what is that? Aquarius, Libra, and Five of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Or you know the truth about somebody cheating. Because that's why somebody came back into town. Okay. Or something like that. Someone may call you because they need a defense lawyer. Whatever that's about. Gains. Yeah, High Priestess in reverse. The truth is out where money came from. And who got the money. So another two. Someone was juggling. That's the truth. Juggling a wife. With a mother, baby mother, or a sister-in-law. Okay. Or somebody's mom is back in town. It's a shock. I don't know. Taurus, Libra, Cancer. What's that about? Yeah, the star in reverse, trying to keep something hidden here. Okay. Or someone never left town. I don't know what that's about. What's spell work, baneful magic, curse, and hex? Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. Sagittarius energy and the Ace of Cups in the upright. Someone's trying to get the tables to turn in their favor, and that was a bad idea. Someone may be getting hella karma right now. Emperor reverse. Yeah. Someone was disgracing a mother figure or somebody, or this Empress right here. Yeah. Judgment reverse, Emperor reverse. That's not good. Ooh, King of Wands in reverse too. Okay. That's a bad combo. And the King of Cups reverse. Who are these people? Somebody here is either cheating with 3 different people, and you find out, or this is a group of people that cheat with different people. Oh yeah. 2 of Cups reverse. Wow. Chariot reverse. Nope. And nope. Okay. Ooh. Someone's going to lose their shit about this. I don't know what this is about. Someone's going to make a decision here that they should not be doing. I don't know. Someone's trying to hide spell work. That's not going to work. Side notes. It's not going to work. Someone also is trying to stop a masculine, or someone's misjudged, or there's a masculine here under heavy karma. Heavy. Because they've been a bit of a tyrant. Yep. whomever that is. That's Aries, Taurus, Leo, Judgment, Sagittarius, Scorpio. Honey, listen. Somebody here with the King of Wands in reverse is a player, but they can be a bully. This is someone who can be a bit of a tyrant as well. And then with the King of Cups reverse, this is someone who's very emotionally abusive, or this is someone who's very aggressive in a, how do I say this? How do I say this? I don't even know how to say this. Like trigger warning in a SA kind of way. Okay? This is violence. Okay? I don't know if it's a spell work people are doing and it's making them crazy, or the judgment, the karma they're under is making them crazy, but no excuse, obviously. But somebody here is planning something and it's not good. I mean, you're picking up on this. You're reading something like these are what people are planning to do. They're going to say, oh, well, a woman broke up with me. I don't know where she went. She went missing because someone's not going to get picked up from work. I don't know when this is. There's some type of plot or plan on a woman here. I don't feel like it's you. I feel like you are seeing something. What are you seeing? Something about the past. Six of Cups in reverse. There isn't mutual love here. Someone's stuck in a karmic cycle here. Someone lacks accountability here. You can see why, I don't know if you are a woman, you can see why a son or a daughter doesn't talk to this man or something. Four of Swords in the upright, pulling back. Someone's very immature about something. Something's reckless, like stupid. Okay, Ace of Wands in reverse. That's why someone hasn't been, I don't know if you're a man, someone isn't sleeping in the bed with you because they are talking to a bunch of people. It is emotional. You feel like, what am I going to do here? You did not see this coming. No, you didn't. And it is bad news. Whatever this is, not good news. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. Okay. Something backfiring real bad. Okay. This is why we don't dabble in things we don't understand. Not saying you do or don't. Because it's not good. I don't know. You might be calling someone a liar. Or the truth about what happened to somebody from work. I don't know, something could have happened about somebody's job, or I don't know, somebody here. If something happened to an employee or a colleague of yours in the past, the truth about that is about to come out. Someone's intuition was correct about that. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Somebody has done something they shouldn't have done, obviously. Okay. It's shocking. Somebody could have, I don't know, a side note, someone could have paid somebody to leave somebody alone at work for a little bit. I don't know what that's about, but somebody's going to be, it's going to be, something's going to be revealed about that, whatever that's about. What happened at a place of employment? Something happened. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Whomever is throwing work needs to stop, because no, I'm not coming for you. I do love each and every one of you. What I'm saying is they need to stop because they don't know what they're doing and it's making people crazy. It's exacerbating things that are already there. And that can be very dangerous. Also, if someone is drinking or whatever substance or whatever and trying to do that, that's not a good idea. That's a very not good idea. Okay, but that's what I got. It's very cryptic for yours. Okay, very interesting. Okay. Okay. All right, what's up, Taurus? Moving on. Where's my marker? Here it is. All right, let's see. So close. All right, Taurus. Woo. What's up, baby? Let's see. Whatever comes out for you, honey. Only take what resonates, leave the rest. I said I wasn't here very long, but it's okay. All right. Don't make it fit if it doesn't, okay? Let's see. Show me Taurus, please. I don't know who you are. I don't know. Okay. Try not to... That's right. That's right, you will, honey. I don't know all this. Make sure you're not spamming the comment, Maui Logic, okay? The comment section. Oh, yeah. It was... Oh, really? Okay. Which one? I don't know which one that was. Oh, got you. Got you. Okay. Let's see. I've never been to the White House either. All right, let's see. What do you got going on for us? We got poison, toxic, harmful. Now, this could be just a situation, or there could be something that you're ingesting, drinking, especially, that could be very harmful to you. Be careful of poisons or poisoning. Okay. Obstacle is a charlatan, deceptive, trickster, and fraud. What? Okay. And potential outcome is projection. Somebody here, I don't know why I'm getting this. Someone is trying to get you to take the fall for something that you, I don't know if you did or not, but what's that about? Energy work. Be careful if you're putting work in someone's food and drink, or if someone's doing that to you. Okay, be mindful. I wouldn't drink it or eat it. What's the charlatan about? Yeah, look, set up. This trickster, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, someone might be trying to set you up, Taurus, or a cross watcher. I'm serious. You got sand here, quagmire, entrapment, and set up. Stop. Whomever's doing that, stop. What's projection? Theft. Robert, I'm telling you, somebody here is trying to get you, Taurus, or somebody you know, to be the fall guy, fall gal, whatever, about some real grimy shit. Okay. Robbery, burglary, embezzlement, and larceny. If somebody did it and they're saying you did it, but they did it, they're going around telling people that. Okay. What? Okay, that's messed up. That's real messed up. Who are these people for you? What's this? What is that about? Two of Cups in reverse. Okay. Somebody breakup spell or something. Yeah, choosing to break up, or there could be divorce here, or somebody from your past. We got Cancer. We got Aries there. Queen of Wands, or something that happened in the past, a choice that was made. Aries strongly could also be Leo or Sag. What's that about? Five of Wands, conflict that ensued. So somebody here was, I don't know, somebody here was dosed with something, maybe in the past. Make sure that this is not something that's happening now, or, you know, it does say currently, but something coming out about that. Arguing with a woman about something. Don't argue with nobody. Sun card, Leo. Don't argue with nobody. Or something that, well, something's going to be illuminated about our argument or conflict, or somebody who's happy about causing conflicts for another person. They're using, looks like spell work, breakup spells, conflict spells, maybe even come to me spells, because the sun, well, the sun sends out light, right? But it's very, well, it has a gravitational pull. So there's something about that. Something about an argument or is going to come to light. Okay, what's this energy work about? It's a big red flag here. Devil in reverse. So it's like somebody here is like trying to fix what they've done or take back what they've done. Or somebody here, I don't know, someone made an offer. The Hierophant reverse, Taurus. You're not in your power here. This is a higher power. I don't know what that's about. Something ain't going to work, though. No, yeah. What's that about? Magician reverse. Could be arguing with Leo about this. This is baneful. It's like energy work, like backfiring, or like baneful magic, or something that was done that is now backfiring pretty bad. Yeah, it is backfiring really, really bad. I don't know if someone did that to you, someone did that to your person, or your person did that to you, you did that to somebody, or your person, or something happened here. And Leo's going to find out, or Leo's part of it or something. Communications are being seen or posted. I don't know. What's that about? Something's going to make the light of day. Whatever was not said is going to make the light of day here for someone. What's charlatan about? Didn't see that coming. Okay, this lack of foresight here. Aggression. What? Okay, Aquarius could also, strong Aquarius would also be like a Libra or Gemini, but someone's going to get aggressive because of this. That's why I tell y'all something. Set up. Someone's being set up. It could be a Libra or Gemini. Wait till they're outside. Let me. I heard catch me out. I'm not promoting violence on my channel, but Taurus, be careful here. Or somebody needs to be careful here. Someone's aggressive. Okay. Aries, Leo, Aquarius, maybe Gemini, Libra there. Yeah. Someone's very, like, impulsive as well. Very aggressive and impulsive. Okay, what's projections about? 8 of Pentacles, work. Yep, and 4 of Cups. Cancer, Virgo, Capricorn here. Someone needs to work on their emotions or emotional repression. Someone's not going to accept it. Well, don't accept it. The outcome here is don't accept whatever this is. If someone's trying to give you something at your job, I wouldn't accept it. Taurus or cross-watcher. Or somebody does not need to accept something. It invites something in. Theft. In the past. Somebody stole something in the past. Okay. 6 of Cups, Scorpio energy. Robbery, burglary, embezzlement, and larceny. And block. Okay. What's the 2 of Swords about? Gemini, Libra. What's that about? Empress reverse. So Taurus, I don't like it. You may feel upset because someone here blocked you. Or will be blocking you. The past. Or Libra. Or Cancer. What's that about? Because of disloyalty. Or infidelity here. Or impulsivity. If you're sending out work, whomever's done this, Taurus or crosswatcher or somebody else you know, devil always comes to collect, honey. Whomever's done that, yeah, dropping something. The 10 of Wands, Leo. Someone's dropping a routine. Or someone's not taking the bait, or someone's not taking the bite, you or somebody else here. Leo, Sag, yeah, no. Everyone's talking about it. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Who's this? Virgo. Maybe Taurus. Capricorn. It's Star reverse. Aquarius. 4 Pentacles. Something's coming. Someone's letting a wish go. So there can be a victory elsewhere. Or a public let go. your intuition is not wrong. If this is you, the High Priestess, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini here, someone's intuition was correct about another lover. Somebody was seen. Someone's been quiet about this for quite some time. King of Cups. Okay. Scorpio, but could be Cancer or Pisces. Okay. Be careful, whomever this is. Not taking action, miss opportunity. Someone's about to have a very big miss opportunity. You or them or somebody you know. Yeah, they're missing the opportunity to heal something or to make something right. Or someone keeps telling you that they're sorry, or you keep telling them that, but someone's missed the opportunity here. Someone's already dropped something. Yeah, no more giving. Walking away. Taurus, or you are, or somebody you know is walking away. So if somebody was trying to do breakup spells, yes, it might be working, but be careful what you wish for. It's going to not be good. Yeah. I heard, is it worth it? Was it worth it? The price. Or whatever that means for somebody here. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. All right. Let me move on to Aries. But also be careful if someone's trying to frame you for something. I don't know why I'm getting that, but that's what I am getting. I don't know if someone's going to jail. Someone could be getting investigated for something. And I don't know. Someone may be trying to get you to take the fall for something. Too, also, and as well is what I heard. Okay. I don't know what that's about. But okay. Okay. Now it's like somebody here needs support, but because of all of this, someone's not getting that support. You're not giving it to them, or they're not giving it to you, or because of this, because of what happened, someone's like kind of cut off their nose to spite their face because now they don't have anybody they can turn to for support about something. Because of whatever this is. Some type of fraudulent activity. As well, it could be financial or insurance or any of those things, or life insurance or illegal activities of some kind. Okay. So someone is doing something they should not be doing, or they've done something that they should not have ever done, and someone was drinking the Kool-Aid, I guess. Oh, something's backfiring real bad. You'll know, is what I heard. You'll know about what's going on in someone's life, or your life, or your person's life. That's how. So whomever was wishing bad or doing whatever, sprinkle shit, it's backfiring real bad. Okay. Woo, I'm about to be toast. All right, what's up, Aries? That's what I got for you, Taurus, though. Hopefully, I don't know. A whole bunch of people got a Taurus. Somebody here, I don't know if young adult kids were involved in this magic, whatever this is, it's not good. Or they were getting things or whatever to so this can work or whatever. Yeah, a backfire doesn't actually always have to hit the person that threw the work. You don't get to decide where it lands. Taurus, cross watcher, or whomever. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Okay. But there's also something about a criminality here. Someone might be, I'm not a lawyer or a cop, but someone might be going in trouble and they want to take you with them. Or just make sure that you are not involved in whatever this is. Or they're going to try to get you to take all the blame for something. Okay? All right, what's up, Aries? What's up, baby? Here we go. Let me see. All right. So Aries, this is whatever comes out for you. Obviously all signs, all placements of Aries, please, take what resonates though. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a, well, I figure most people are probably asleep. Anyways, you can always get a private personal reading with me. My email is below. Don't forget to check out recommended readers, please. And hype them up as well. Also, check out Patreon and my YouTube short, or not YouTube shorts, YouTube memberships, okay? All right, baby, let's get into it. What's up, Aries? Okay. Let's see. Whatever comes out, obstacle and potential outcome. Whatever comes out, please, for Aries. Okay. We got friend, ally, confidant. Very nice. Okay. So you could be very friendly. You could be very hopeful or optimistic. That's nice. Or you're a good confidant. Okay. Obstacle, though, is, for me, this is like the Holy Spirit. But it can be whatever it is for you and your higher power. It says deity, divine creator, supreme being. So I know it's cliche, but rejection is protection. So you have to kind of accept that. Okay. Or not, but there's a reason for it. So if the Holy Spirit here is getting in the way, there's a reason for you or the cross watcher or for someone you know, okay? A lover. There's a reason. There's a reason. Okay, what's that friend about? We got No. We got demonic, nefarious, diabolical, and bondage. What? Someone's name could be Allie. Side note. What's that about? We got quagmire, stand here, entrapment, and setup. What's that about? Someone's being set up for something. Or somebody knows about a setup. Doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody else. Okay. That's shocking and unexpected news. Gemini had that? I think. All right. The truth about something. Okay. What's the obstacle then? It came out. In cahoots, secret collaboration, dark alliances. This is like a big deal. We got chaos magic. Well, I can see why it's being blocked. And we have projection. And we got internet technology. So somebody here watches something online and they project chaos magic to somebody online. But the divine says for somebody here, you, cross watcher, or somebody else to stop. What's the lover about? Abandoned, alone, isolation. Gemini had that, I believe. Somebody else did too, but I can't remember who. And someone else had a few of these, actually. Spiritual gifts. Self-doubt, envy, insecurity. So somebody here is envious of another person's spiritual gifts for some reason. Okay. Yeah, someone's trying to send somebody ugly spells for some reason. Okay. It's being blocked, though. Okay. For some reason. Okay. What's this friend? So somebody here gained access as a friend, but for nefarious reasons to set someone up. About someone's sorry, or you are, or I don't know. Yeah, block. Someone regrets doing something. We're blocking someone or attempting to set someone up and block them. Gemini, Libra, because the backfire is real, honey. Something's, yeah, the Holy Spirit, yeah. Watching and waiting. Aries, maybe Capricorn there. Someone has the foresight before, though. Someone thinks that someone's foresight is demonic. It's not. The Holy Spirit's right here. Someone's waiting on a third party to come over. Cancer. Okay. Okay. Yep. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Something about setting someone up. What's this setup about here, Aries? Yeah. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. It's not going to work. Or somebody is not really at work. Okay. This is very critical of another person. Or that's why somebody left the job. Someone doesn't regret it either. Okay, we're leaving a job. Okay. Someone has not been putting in the work to heal. Gemini energy. Or something. What's shocking? An Emperor. Aries. Could be you, Aries, or another Aries. Taurus or Leo here. Or a boss. Something shocking about a boss. News about a boss or a father figure. Or, yeah. The truth. Someone should listen to their intuition. It was right. Don't let them in. That's what I heard. Woo-wee. Don't give support to somebody. Someone needs to stop supporting this masculine who is not very supportive. They have a hidden agenda. Or they did. Somebody came back in to offer some type of support, or I don't know, give somebody a ride or something. Okay. What is that about? What is that about? Someone's married. Taurus energy. A married man. Someone gets caught. Someone's getting caught with a married man. Okay. All right. What's the obstacle here? The Holy Spirit. That's the truth. Evidence about this. That's the truth. There's evidence to back this up. Someone's not trapped. Someone's not trapped. Someone's not spiritually bound or whatever. No. There's a Eight of Swords, Aquarius energy. Someone doesn't want to go to jail either. Someone also feels like they can't leave. We got Aquarius twice. Escape something. While one person feels like they can't escape, the other person has been set free. Okay, in cahoots. Magician. Virgo, Gemini. In cahoots, secret collaboration, dark alliances. Okay. So, be careful what you wish for. Yeah, someone was doing magic or manifesting something with no protection. That's dumb. Sagittarius energy. Chaos magic. Yeah. Someone was warned. Sagittarius here. Maybe you're reading something online. Or someone's healing from that. Okay. What's projection? King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and no, Ten of Swords. Could have been a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn that had no protection. Or someone didn't feel safe with this person around because they would expose something, a secret. how far somebody went to do something. That's what I heard. Yep. There's some type of betrayal, or this was angry attack or harm towards another. A projectile. I heard a projectile. Ten of Pentacles. Out of family, or somebody here was going to tell somebody's partner or spouse. I hear projectile. Someone had some type of evidence, some type of proof here, and somebody here couldn't let somebody speak about that proof. Someone's getting arrested. Technology here. Electronics, internet, computers. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. May have been juggling. Could be you or somebody else. Virgo. Relationships with a married person. Talking to a married person. Betrayal. Or talking about a betrayal. Yeah, Seven of Swords. That's why. Someone was trying to steal somebody else's relationship. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Lover. Five of Wands, causing conflict with somebody, drama, competition with someone. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you knew something was up. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, Sagittarius. So it's fated for something to be revealed here now. Or soon will be. That's the outcome. Okay. I don't like that. What's alone, abandoned, isolation? The Star in reverse. Someone's trying to stop somebody's spiritual guides. Got Aquarius here. The Devil reverse. Okay, it's trying to stop somebody from healing, or someone has to heal alone. I don't know what that's about. What spiritual gift? The Lovers. Love spells? I don't know. But someone had a choice. King of Cups. Okay. Scorpio. Can we Cancer, Pisces here? Someone's been doing love spells for another person. And it's not a good idea because, yeah. Or someone's been doing that against someone. You know, you could be doing that. Your person could be doing that. Somebody's been doing that, though. Yeah, because they feel insecure. Aries, that's you. Self-doubt, envy, and insecurity. Some form of communication here. Or it's like anytime you say anything, or anytime they say anything, someone flies off the handle. Or someone rushes in to defend you or defend somebody. Scorpio, death. Okay. I don't know. Someone flew off the handle. Somebody here freaked out or something. What? Something's going to come to an end, though. Someone's going to tell somebody the truth. Something's going to come to an end. No more confusion. No more options. End of confusion is here. What's the ugly beauty spell? Okay. Leap of faith. Okay. A fresh start. But someone's got questions, or someone's hitting the road here because they're not sure about something. Yeah, because somebody was cheating. Oh, yeah. Someone was love bombing and cheating, creating confusion and illusion where there not be any. Someone was interfering. Empress in reverse with somebody else because of jealousy or envy. And, okay, the Hangman in reverse. But someone was very selfish. Like somebody here didn't want to give up doing something. Okay, for some reason. Okay. Yeah, cheating. Going to somebody's house, in and out. All the time. Okay. Sneaking in, sneaking out. Okay. Aries, what you got going on here, honey? Someone, because they wanted to be chosen. There's a lot of disloyalty here. Injustice, karma to pay for this. Because because somebody finds out the truth about the situation, but somebody here's been sneaking in and out of someone's house to be with a water sign. An air sign finds out. And they, okay, someone could be pregnant. Someone's, okay. Nine of Pentacles in reverse, though. I don't know. Something's weird here. There's a big ass lie here. Big one. Someone does sleep, but someone's been sleeping on this truth. Or they know the lie. They know the lie. They do. And it's going to come out. Cancer, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah. Someone's been sneaking in and out of the house while someone else is sleeping. So someone's being brought into a home while someone else is sleeping. Or someone's been doing spell work for someone to be let go of. But for not the right reasons, because they want to be with that person. It's a little messy. Overindulgences, a lot. A lot. That has to stop now. Like an older man being with a much younger woman and sneaking them into the house while the wife is sleeping somewhere else in the house. But that young woman has a boyfriend or whatever. Or about the same age, maybe. I don't know. But someone's been sneaking someone in and out of the house. And someone is definitely not single. Okay. Well, that's ballsy. But there's also something about work here, too. There was some type of secret about something that happened to somebody at work. It was a setup. Okay. To stop somebody from exposing something is what I heard. Okay. Or somebody here came in to be a friend or an ally or confidant to somebody. Like, just so they can get close to a husband. I don't know. That's weird, though. Okay. Weird reading. But okay. That's what I got. Probably not. That's weird. Something weird here. Someone's into some weird whatever. Aries. It's all because of jealousy or insecurity, though. But that's not a good enough reason. Okay. It's messy, though. Okay. Kind of ratchet. All right, let's see. But that is what I got. Okay. One second, y'all. Oh, my goodness. What the hell? All right. Let's see. All right, let's do a solar eclipse, which is on Sunday, little message. And then I'm going to do the rest. Let's see. All right, Spirit, please give me, so this could be something not to do or to avoid or to do or something coming in. What do you have, please, for the collective, Virgo, and then all the rest of the signs for this solar eclipse, please, Spirit? Thank you, Spirit, and the Divine, the Most High, ancestors, angels, and guides. Okay. So, collective, you have Okay, so collective on the outside looking in, private property. So someone feels left out of something. Maybe that might be a good thing. I don't remember what the collective message was about. All right, let's see. Virgo, but you. Justice is coming, Virgo. Either for you or for someone you care about, or someone might be in trouble with the law. Okay, let's see. Pisces, you got, okay, Pisces getting exposed. So something is going to be exposed to you about a situation, or someone's getting exposed here. Someone or something is getting exposed, okay? Aquarius, you got, okay, it's okay to start over and over and over again. You got rebirth, reinvent, and rise. Aries or Scorpio could also be important. So you're, okay, transformation. I love that. Capricorn, God help anyone who disrespects the queen. Hello. Okay. Sagittarius, okay, you got 7 of Swords. It says, no honor among thieves, Sagittarius. Fraud, scandal, cannot be trusted. Corruption, criminals, robbery, extortion, and foolish plans, Sagittarius. So either someone's trying to do this with you, or someone's going to rat you out, or you're doing this to someone and someone rats you out, or you are ratting someone out. Okay. Scorpio. Okay. Ooh, imprisonment. What? Okay. Well, you could feel trapped, or somebody does. Or there's someone that you may know that, hopefully it's not you, but someone could be going to jail. Don't be crashing out. Don't go to jail, Scorpio, or somebody could be. Okay. Hopefully not. Or it's just, it feels that way, possibly. Okay. Let's see. Libra. Okay. A beautiful transformation is coming. That's good. I love that. All right. Let's see. Libra. Leo. Sit, watch, observe, then make your move. Sit, watch, observe, then make your move. Either do this or someone else is doing this, okay? All right. Let's see. Let's see. Cancer. Okay. Yeah. Cancer, you got karmic bonds, unresolved issues from past lives, cycle lesson, and unstable relationships. Maybe you're breaking free from that, or somebody is, okay? Or that's the relationship that's going, possibly, or you're breaking free from that, okay? All right, let's see. Who was that? Gemini. Okay, you got rumors, verbal abuse, lies, slander, judgment, psychological projection. Don't do that, and don't accept any of that. Vet everything, everyone, every time. Or don't be part of the rumor mill or gossip, okay? Okay. All right, let's see. Gemini. Taurus, you have, okay, expectation, waiting, and hope. So you're dreaming about things, you're hoping for things, but make sure that you, you know, be careful what you wish for, right? And hope for. Okay. Let's see. What else? Or be careful of someone trying to use you for money, or cross-watcher. Don't let a Taurus do that. Aries. Is that right? Yeah, Aries. Aries, you got the white bull. Masculine energy, power, dominance, and fire. So Aries. Leo, Sagittarius is also a Taurus here. Leadership and authority, rule, strong, and command. If you're a masculine, be mindful how you go about something. If you're feminine, be careful of someone like this, but also make sure that you're not doing that too. Okay? This is somebody you know. And that's what I got. All right, let's see. All right. Hold on one second. Move some stuff out of the way real quick. All right. Zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to. Obviously, when I pull the sign, when I get through the signs, you can also go watch that reading too, because it might be something that, you know, you could, might be a message in there for you. Let's see. 62952. All right. Good shuffle. One sec. Alrighty, here we go. All right, who was that collective message for potentially? Or be dealing with? Okay. Could be a Sagittarius. I'm going to get 2 and a Leo for the collective message. Sagittarius and Leo. Okay. About you, Virgo. Okay. Scorpio. Okay, let's see. Pisces, what you, honey? Hello. Hold on one second. I'm sorry, I had to lose my fingers, but it's like it's slipping. So Aquarius, you can be dealing, or what's that, Pisces? Pisces, you can deal with an Aquarius. Okay. Let's see. All right, well, you Aquarius. Aquarius, you got 2 that popped out. You got Pisces and Scorpio, Aquarius. Okay. Let's see. Capricorn, what about you? You got 1. Libra. Okay. Sagittarius, honey, what about you? Sagittarius, you got Scorpio. Okay. Scorpio, you got Cancer. Let's see. Libra, you have Aquarius. Leo, but you got 1, and it's Virgo. Let's see. Okay, Cancer, what you? Okay, Cancer, you got 2. You got Leo and Aquarius. Cancer. Leo and Aquarius. Okay. Let's see. Gemini, what about you, honey? Gemini, you got 1. You got Libra. Taurus, you got 1 as well. You got your opposite sign, which is Scorpio. Okay, let's see. And Aries. Aries, you got 1 as well, and it is Gemini. Okay, very cool. All right, 1 second, you guys. Where is it? What is going on in here? One second. Okay, guidance. Let's see. All right, here we go. Hold on 1 second. Oh, you guys are so amazing. I love you guys so much. I was not meant to be. I got to get so much better at my time. I really do. I think it's these eclipses. I'm telling you. I got to get better. Let's see. All right, here we go. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. Guidance, please, for the collective, Virgo, and then all 12 signs. All right, that's good. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High, and the Divine. Angel, spirits, and guides. Here we go. All right, collective, your guidance is shark. Swim away from the situation, collective. Okay. Let's see. Virgo, you got protest. Start a revolution, Virgo. Safely, obviously. All right, Pisces, you got stars. You can manifest your every wish. Very nice. Aquarius, mirror. Treat your body like the palace it is. Absolutely. Because it is. Let's see. Capricorn, you have gold. You don't need someone else to fix you. You can do that. Capricorn. So, okay, Sagittarius, you have princess. Sagittarius, you can be your own knight. Love that. Scorpio, you got flower. Be honest with yourself. Okay. Libra, you got storm. Every hurricane comes to an end, Libra. Okay. Leo, you got lioness. Hello, or lion. It says you've earned all your stripes. Okay. Cancer, voyage. You already have all the answers. Okay. Gemini, you got dragons. I don't mean like literally, but dragons. It says slay them all, but not literally. Okay. But it does say slay them all. Okay. Taurus, you got sundress. Do it for you. Okay. And Aries, you have confidence. It comes with time and practice. Love that. Okay, that's very nice, actually. Okay. All right, let's see. Here we are. We've made it. I'm going to use a little deck because my hands are a little sore. Let me grab a guidance one. What's this one? Mm-hmm. And I'm going to put this right there. Hold up. Where's my phone? 1 second. I can't believe I'm on here so long. This late. But hold on, I can try. It's loading. Sorry. Get there. And let's see. Good. Okay, cool. All right. Make sure I got everybody written down. And we will do it right now. Let's see. First Lady. High Priestess. So, all right. Okay. Spirit, please give me the answers to the super chat questions, please, as they are written. And Mar, I'm going to give you one card extra, or I'm going to do a little one card read for you for your birthday for free. Happy birthday. Let's see. Let me answer the super chat questions, please, as they're written in order. Let me see. One more good one. All right, here we go. All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine, Most High, Ancestors, and Guides. Okay. Let's see. Bilqis. And your question is, when did spirituality start my bloodline, roughly? I can try to give a time, but let's see what comes out. Okay, 6 cards. All right, let's see. What is that? That is a 7 of Wands in the reverse. Okay. Temperance reverse. And the Lovers. Okay, it's gonna be interesting, but an ancient, in order to stop a war, there was a marriage. So there's something about your history, like your lineage, your bloodline. There's something about a really old war, like people were married in order to stop it, because it was not going well. It was not going well at all. But this is what brought it together, though. So I feel like it was like, it's like people got married like we're talking about old history. Okay. And that bloodline, because of a marriage, okay, became magical. Okay. That's not bad. Ace of Swords in reverse. Okay. So yeah, in order to stop a conflict. So there's something about your history, your lineage, your ancestry, strong ancestry here. Yeah, 10 of Cups, because of a marriage. It was because something wouldn't heal or whatever to stop a war. I mean, I'm going way back. I don't know how you feel about doing those. Like, you gotta be careful, right? The DNA test, right? For like the ancestry stuff or whatever, not a paper motion or anything. Because I think some of it tells year stuff. So I don't think, Do your research, obviously. But if you have like a family book or a family whatever, you might want to go and talk, because there's something about a marriage way back in the past. Yeah, 8 of Cups. And it's when like y'all got, and I heard initiation because of the marriage. Like, I don't know. I feel like both lines had magic or spirituality or whatever, right? Because I feel more like magic. It's like magi type of magic. We're talking about way back. You see how like there's like an eye on that, like the eye on that door. And see like there's a star there. I don't know. It's like I'm almost getting like back in biblical times. Like for real. There's like a marriage or a covenant or something in order to stop a war or conflict. So there was a marriage. And because of that marriage and the children that came from that marriage, it's like leaving something behind. And then there's like an almost like a, I'm not trying to flip you off, I swear. There's like an ascension up, and it's like this eye. Okay. Very interesting. I love that question too, by the way. Yeah, look, and there's also, look, marriage. I'm telling you. Way back. It kind of gives me like biblical times. Like way back. I would be curious if you were to, it was like, I don't know, somebody in your family was like a soothsayer or like, I don't know what they called them back then, like a healer of some kind. It's like way back though. And that was a path of, like, there's a star there. It's like the Star of Bethlehem in a way, I guess. The Magi. That's what they're telling me. And see how 2 paths cross? 2 lampposts or 2 lights became one, right? And that's sort of like this ascension thing, or there's like this following the star of like Bethlehem, like Magi. I'm not saying you're like, well, you could be. I mean, you could be related to the 3 wise men that's in the Bible, maybe. I don't know what their names were. I can't remember. I'm sure it's in the Bible somewhere, or in a Bible somewhere, or some religious text somewhere. But there's something about the 2 lampposts, 2 lamps, 2 lights came together, and that's when, because of their bloodline and the other person's bloodline, came together and had babies. So like 2 families had like really strong spiritual gifts, really strong magical gifts, healing gifts, being able to see like the future or see things, prophesy or things like that. Like a prophet or prophet, I don't know how you call it, like prophetess. That's because of a marriage. It was to stop a war originally. It's the bottom. Yeah, to stop a war originally. So that's thousands of years ago. It's like way back. That's when it really converged. I know it sounds a little woo-woo, but that's what I'm getting. So it's like, I know this sounds so bad, I'm about to say, but it's like in order for a war to end, somebody had to marry their daughter off to combine 2 houses or 2 empires or 2 big families or something like that, right? 2 countries or something in order for that to happen. Because nobody was really going to survive it. It was like, we're just going to battle it. Everybody's going to be ruined, basically. So in order for that to not happen, they combined the 2 bloodlines, the 2 countries or the 2 families. And that's where it started. But there's something about an eye on a door. So that's like a symbol there. I know it is. So I can't quite put my finger on it. But there's like the North Star, like the Star of Bethlehem, guiding. Like you leave the things behind and you walk up the stairs. It's like, I don't know, like going up on the mountain. Mm-hmm. To talk with God, I guess. Or the mound or something. It's something like that. There's something like that. It's old. A long, long, long time ago. I would not know the dates off the top of my head though. But it'd be worth to look into for sure. Like for real. That'd be really interesting to find out. And they had a daughter. I'm telling you, something about the daughter. The female bloodline. I'm so serious. Like, I know it sounds so crazy, but that's what I'm getting. And I hope that helps you. It guides you somewhere, but it's like way back. And I don't know how far back you can go with regarding your family. And again, do your research about any of like those DNA tests. Okay, like for real. Like just don't be mindful of that. But it was to stop a war, or like because nobody was gonna really. It's not funny, but no one's really gonna really survive it like fully intact. You know what I mean? Because people weren't able to heal or something like that. But it had a lot to do with a war or a potential war. It could have been like a holy war, or they considered like a holy war. But it was like during biblical times though. Like way, if you want to say biblical, or just it's old. It's very old. And I don't mean like you're older or anything, like your bloodline is older, but I mean that is like an ancient bloodline. Especially of spiritual gifts and yeah, healers, soothsayers, but they did it for like, you know, like people that are like royalty, or for like a royal court or royal family or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's what I got. I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. All right, one free card for Miss Ruiz for her birthday. What's the one card for her? Let's see. Well, we have transformation. We have death here. Scorpio energy. So, so something is. So it's not just like, oh, death, whatever. I mean, it is technically, but not like a technical, like actual death. But this is like something that's taken a long time for it to change, for something to end, so it can be transformed and then rebirth in a better way. This is a positive change. Something's growing from something that needed to change. So it's not really a bad thing. Endings and beginnings for sure, but big transformations in between. So if you're wondering if something's going to change, I do see a positive change, okay? Whatever that is for you, okay? All right, let's see your illustration. And also happy birthday again. 6, 4, 8, 3, 1. Okay. I did not write that 4 very good. There we go. Any questions? It says I had a dream with my deceased son. Again, my deepest condolences. I'm so sorry. He was with an ex. They were happy and they were telling me to go with them to their castle. Can you tell me what it means? Okay. Well, sometimes it means well, before I pull the card, sometimes it can mean that they want to show you something, or that it means that the important conversation. Well, let's see. What did that dream mean about Mar having about her passed over loved one and with the ex, and they were happy and they invited them to go to this castle? What did that mean? Okay, 4 of Swords, sleeping. You got 9 cards. Let's see. What's that about? The moon in reverse. Okay. They want you to listen to your intuition. They want you to get better sleep too. Yeah, 5 of Cups in reverse. They don't want you to have regret. Or there's nothing to really apologize for. Okay. With the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, okay. They feel like you, no tea, no shade. They may feel like you overgive. Okay, what's the Moon card reverse? 5 of Pentacles in the upright. Okay. I wanted to show you something about the truth about nobody was abandoned. I don't know why I want to say that, but nobody was abandoned. You can only give but so much, right? Page of Swords in the reverse. Okay. They do watch over you. Or he watches over you, comes in. Yet wanted to show you something. Two of Swords in reverse, who show you the truth of something. Okay, I feel like you, okay. And with the, wait, I gotta read that. Six of Swords in the reverse. Okay, for the obstacle there. They want to show you what they see, what he sees, or what in that dream that they want to show you the truth of you. That you do give and give and give and give. But you got to give to you yourself as well. Because you can't, you need to get better sleep and listen to your body. And you don't want to burn yourself out. Okay. And the Four of Cups. They're, okay, emotions. They're not really telling me exactly what they wanted you to see, but they're saying that you have nothing to regret or apologize for. If you had any apologies or any regrets, they want you to be able to let that go, because that could be what's holding you back emotionally. No tea, no shade. I love you. Right. And they want you to, you don't really open up very much emotionally. And that could be, I'm not a doctor. It could cause stress related problems. Like, on the heart is what I'm hearing. So if you need to go to your room or your bathroom or your living room or whatever, sit down for a minute, have a good, like a little bit of a cry, so it can take some relief off the heart a little bit for some reason. Okay. At some point you're going to have to take a break. Okay. Not like a break forever or anything like that, but like, you got to, you got to take care of you, because if you're not taking care of you, then you're not gonna be able to take care of nobody else, right? So you have to be a priority too, right? So if your son, I don't know how old your son was when he passed or anything, and again, my deepest condolences. I couldn't even imagine. I don't think they wanted you to like go with them like that, but like they want just to show you, like, what he sees, what they see in you, so you can see it in yourself as well, that you are a priority too. You make others a priority. That's beautiful and that's amazing and admirable, but you have to be a priority as well. Like I feel like sometimes you get very stressed out emotionally, but you're not really expressing that. Obviously no tea, no shade, but you're gonna have, it could be careful of the heart. Like it could be putting stress on the heart. Again, I'm not a doctor, but it wouldn't hurt to maybe go have that checked. It's always good to, do those types of things, right? Okay. All right, we got some guidance. What about this? You need guidance for this, please? I hope that helps you, honey. Well, a few. I'll go and take them, though. Since this is your birthday. You got a win-win outcome is forecast for you. Your dreams need a practical plan. So take steps for that. Okay. They're saying if you don't take steps for your routine and making yourself a priority, nothing will come of that situation or this situation. Okay. So be mindful of that. And also take care of your health and make sure you're drinking plenty of water and getting the rest that you need the best you can. Okay. Need to do the same thing. But definitely something about emotional stress is weighing heavy. And it could, again, I'm not a doctor, but wouldn't hurt to go have it, just get a physical. You know what I mean? Could affect that, okay? If left to go too long. Because you matter too. You need to know that. You matter too. A lot, actually. Okay? I hope that helps you, honey. Well, let's see. First Lady. What was it? Did you? Here we go. Got it. Okay, First Lady. Your question is what? Okay, whatever comes out. All right, 6 cards. All right, you got the Hierophant in reverse. Okay. Obstacle, we have the King of Pentacles reverse. You also have the Magician reverse. I like this. Okay, what's going on here? What is going on? Okay. We have the 6 of Pentacles in reverse. 10 of Wands reverse, part of the obstacle. So I feel like you're going to be dropping something or someone soon. And the Sun reverse. And I know I got cards in the upright here. So I would be careful of contracts, financial contracts for sure. If you do not have an attorney present, or if someone's trying to pressure you to sign something really quickly, I don't know what that's about. I would not sign it because it's not going to be favorable. Or someone's going to break a contract with you, potentially. Okay. You may end up dropping someone that has been very corrupt or greedy with you. The King of Pentacles versus someone who's either financially controlling or corrupt. You may end up dropping this individual. It's too much. Okay. It's like really too much. Okay. And with the Magician reverse and the Sun reverse, there's something about confidence here that needs to be worked on, which obviously confidence takes time, right? If you're trying to manifest something and you're not confident in it and you don't believe in it or believe that you deserve it, then you're not going to be able to manifest it. That's that. Now, also, too, someone here may like manipulate people in order to feed their ego. And that's kind of gross, right? Not saying you, but somebody could be around you that's doing that as well. I don't know if this is about a marriage or something like that. I don't know what that's about, but someone here is not, they're not giving you equal in give and take, right? If someone's not giving you equal give and take, there's something that's not, somebody's not reciprocal with you. And I feel like that's why it's becoming such a, well, kind of like a burden, or it's making you feel very, very overwhelmed because of that. Maybe a conversation, right? Someone, unfortunately, may get a kick out of manipulating you, but they also want to keep it hidden. That's a weird one. Whomever this is being a little weird. But I feel like something from the past that you've got to be able to move on from and let go, or at some point, right? So you can heal from that, and so you can actually be more confident in your own manifestations, which you do have. Also, too, there's something about someone who has a negative narrative. I'm not saying it's you. It could be somebody around you that could be starting to affect you. If someone has a very strong negative narrative about whatever you, themselves, it might be starting to have an effect on you. Or someone's like very, I don't know, harsh. It might be starting to affect you, or very contemptuous. It might really be starting to affect you. So take that into consideration whenever you make your decisions here, because especially when regarding relationship or friendships, because it's become a bit much. Okay. All right. Well, that's what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. I really do. All right. We got High Priestess 7/7, 3 cards. Let's see. 6, 5, 9, 19. Here we go. Let's see. Is Rainford Thompson my divine partner? Will we get together? Okay, Lydia. Okay, Rainford. Okay, is Rainford Thomas High Priestess's partner, divine partner, or life partner? Miss Lydia. Let's see. You got 3 cards. Here we go. You got Judgment. Okay, that's can talk about a resurrection, but this also like listen to your intuition here, or the divine is watching this. What's the obstacle to this? The Knight of Swords in reverse. So the obstacle here is a missed opportunity. I feel like this is a final decision about a connection. And we also have the Three of Swords in the reverse. It's time to heal. I'm going to say no. But it was a lesson. It is time to heal. So this is a lesson for you. Okay. The divine is watching to see what decision you're going to make or what they're going to make, but I feel like it's more of a lesson for you. Not all opportunities are good opportunities, right? And this is like a missed opportunity here, but is it though? Because you're going to heal. Focus on healing and forgiving self. I don't know what this person has done or not done. So you can move forward. I'm going to say no on the divine partner or whatever, but it was a lesson. Maybe even a wake-up call, potentially. So it can bring in more healing, okay? But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. All right, let me see. Let me use this one. All right, for my mod squad, 1 card each. That was a terrible shuffle. So sorry. Let's see. What does my mod squad need to know? And I have missed Miss Nakia. I haven't seen her in a minute. I hope she's doing well. Let me text her. Here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right. So, Miss Infinite. We'll get 1 card. 70156. Here we go. Oh, good news. So Infinite, you got good news coming in. Encouragement, miracle, and surprise. So you got a surprise that is very good. It's very encouraging. Good news for you. Could be about a job or some type of opportunity. That's what I'm hearing. Whatever that's about. Either a new job, a better job, or a really great opportunity. It's like a miracle. You're going to be surprised by this. It's very encouraging. And I like that. Whatever it is good. So I love that. Very good. Congratulations. All right, let's see. Jocelyn 70235. What you, babe? Oh, you got imagination. Okay, variety, fantasy, and mind. So if you've got kids, if you have kids, they're very creative. If you don't have kids, or even if you do have kids, you're very creative. There's something about artistic or creating things, or that you can make things or create things that other people will also enjoy. So it's like putting your imagination on paper, where there's art, music, poetry, sculpting, whatever it is. It's time to utilize that, because you will also enjoy it, and it gives you a variety of things. Okay. I like that. Really bad. I like that. And Miss Nakia, miss you so much. I don't know where you've been, honey. Let me see. Okay, so we got withdrawal, quit, awakening, and rejection. So either you're quitting something or someone here. You're going through maybe a little bit of an awakening, but that's great. I mean, it's not always fun, but it will lead to something, but better and more healthy, or for you maybe even. I like that. Very nice. Okay, I like that though. It's not always the most pleasant all the time, but you get through that, you're going to be just fine. Okay. And last but not least is Mojo. What's up, honey? 70416. Here we go. Commitment, binding, obstruction, and contract. So if there's a contract here that you are looking to get in, like a binding legal document, right? Or legal contract of some kind, right? Make sure you have an attorney that reads it first. Obviously, you're Gemini, I think. You know that. Because there could be something that could block it from going through for some reason. So either something's not being signed right, or something is missing in a contract of some kind, or there's something about maybe you're trying to release yourself from some type of prior commitment. Okay. Okay. Don't hate it. If that's what you want to do. Okay. But that is what I got. That concludes the live stream. Y'all are rock stars. My moderators are rock stars too. Y'all don't forget, and everyone who got a super chat and who will watch it now and watch later. I love you guys so much. Don't forget to hype other creators up as well as myself. Like, share, comment, subscribe, and check out recommended readers too. My Patreon and YouTube memberships. I love you guys. Until next time.